Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We are doing Layton tonight. Layton. I'm not Layton today. Layton. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some Layton content, as you guys know. Running 3 minutes manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. Okay, let me go do that. But it's nice to see all of you. We will get Gray here up into the stream in a second. Stream actually started from heck, Joy, that's a dub. We take those. Welcome in. Hello, Joy Susan. Thanks for the top 1. Apple Laddie, thanks for the top 2. SK, thanks for the top 3. Jex, thanks for the top 4. Oh my goodness, thanks for the top 5. Welcome in, everyone. Tomorrow's Halloween. Spooky. So spooks. So much spooks. Marigold, what are you doing now? I lost my train of thought already. Yeah, I just lost my train of thought. Hi, everyone. I completely lost my train of thought. Let me just run an ad. But it's nice to see you. Hey, Zenmumu. Hey, Jax. Welcome in. Hi, Ace. Mumu. 누구야? 미니야. 누구세요? For me streaming. For me! Oh my goodness, for me streaming. Gotta lurk. Can't watch, but gotta lurk. For me. For me, such a sweetheart. Oh my goodness, you look so good with those wings, Ace. It's me, Nair, your most faithful fan. I love how like this whole thing has I don't even know. That whole unfaithful thing has like followed Nair to like for like a year or two now. I think it's so funny. I am currently running an ad right now. We're gonna get Gray here in a second. Thank you again. Of course. I did start some drafts for you. I did not yet send it to you. I need to go do that, don't I? Let me go actually send those now. Give me a second. And as I said before, these are just general drafts, Jed. With my workflow, I always make sure to do the drafts because those are the most easiest for me, but everything else takes a little more time. But you already know that. There's this one. Also, these are general concepts, so if like you don't vibe with the general concept, it's easier for me to change it up. Obviously, like the details will be refined in the line art, but I'll send those over to you now. But that's probably the easiest part for me doing the drafts. I always try to do those early on. Let me see, where else is it? Minnie flying on in with the love and grace. Oh, you're so cute. Why? I hope your trip was really I hope it was decent. I don't know if it was for good reasons or neutral reasons or whatever the reason is. I hope you just had a decent time. But it's nice to have you back, Ace. I believe Ace was visiting family for a little bit. Oh, last one. There you go. Jed PNG. Yes, I will let you guys know when Jed is debuting. Checking in on my mom. Oh, that's good. I hope your mom is faring well. Hi, Matt. Look at me. I forgot I have wing emotes. You do, Apple. But yeah, let me know how you feel about him. It's always really easy for me to do concepts and stuff in this particular phase. So anything you want changed, let me know. Oh, Ace, did you want Nia? Who's Nia? Oh, it's Aang's birthday. Aang, I love Aang. Oh my goodness, you made Aang a dab emote with a birthday hat. Oh, that's so precious. Why Mini attack squirrel? For context, the context of this fan art Starving made was I was playing squirrel stapler. Yeah, and I was attacking squirrels. Yeah. Cruel? You're cruel. This guy kept calling me Hatsune Miku. I might have started it, but I wasn't. You guys have to trust me. I didn't start it. He started it with the new church mascot thing, and then it diverted into me calling him Kaito. Ah, no, stop dying! Pina, we love you.
Oh, whoever bought this sound alert is making life.
I hope you're doing alright, Peanut. I need to upload one of the Peanut emotes. I love him so. I love him so much. They're so good. Peanut, I hope you know I genuinely love it. I don't know why you give yourself such a hard time. I just don't have space is the other issue. Podcast for me. You're streaming, right? Wait, where did my For Me tab go? Wow! Why did you stop streaming? You were like streaming for like not too long. It was like 2 hours or something. No, it was like an hour, I think. Is a chatting stream with Layton? It's Gray's fault. Gray needs to do better. I just felt like streaming to finish the game. That's why it's so short. Oh, okay. I just don't have space in my heart. What? Thanks for the bits, Peanut. Lies. Oh! Then you finish the game. For me, no. I mean, no one that I know of has complained a single time about anything. So a lot of the stuff you worry about is in your head, buddy. Does anyone use the Pog emote? I mean, I guess the clown one doesn't get as much use as besides For Me, which For Me can live, right? I use it all the time. Oh yeah, I guess Pog. I guess people do use Pog. It's my go-to Pog. Hi, Biz. That's true. Mass does for sure. Minnieful clown crazy is gone by. Nobody's complaining for real Morgoth. Just jokes with me something. I know Morgoth does. KD, you don't KD here. Oh yeah. Did you want me to give you the card now, Ace? Since we're live anyway. Not the clown crazy. Oh yeah, Nair uses it. I'll switch him in if people are that passionate about it. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's like here somewhere. Okay. Ace, I will do that now. It's fine. Why are you passive aggressive? Huh? 왜 그래? 왜 그래요? There you go. Jeff, I don't think you're pathetic. You're crazy. Yeah, let's go. The print's pretty low on it too, Ace. Also, you don't have to use the frame. I only did the frame because you said you like that character, and I don't think I've given you a single Karita card yet. So I'm like, oh heck, finally. I didn't know you liked that series. She's a good character. I like her too. I was actually pretty excited when I had her, but I was also like, if Ace likes it, I shall give. I shall give. Yeah, she's a good character. I like her a lot. Jeff, are you not crazy? Are you sane? Hi, Shield. Hi, Matt. Hello. Hello. Minnie, this is podcast. It's not a podcast without anyone else, I think. Who is this knockoff loose? I hate it here, man. Heck you! I got so many mutuals talking about that. They're like, oh wow, it's Minnie. I'm like, ah! I'm convinced it's Morgoth's fault. My headcanon is that Morgoth kept giving these churches like subs to my channel to the point someone thought it was a great idea to like introduce like some anime character. I'm convinced. Okay, I'm gonna get Gray here. He's an enabler. He's enabling my yapping man. When jokes sketch. No, I want you to be happy for me. Do it for you. Do it for me. For me. Do something. Draw something that'll make you happy. The only thing is missing is the stick. I don't even know why she has the stick. All they give this up to convince the Pope. You know it, Apple. They're like, what is this anime stuff? They're like, we gotta give it a try. Is this stick not cute? I mean, it's fine. I love you for me. I appreciate you so much. I really do. Apple, thank you so much for all the help. You're genuinely so kind. I appreciate you. I'm calling Gray! If he's real! Chad, I don't think he's real. Do you want the stick? It's so funny though. I'm in pain, Bisp. Oh, wow. Are you done playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you guys hear Gray? Mr. Logs, that joke was so funny. The last like 300 times you did it. I'm so impressed every time you have new material every like 6 months. Is Grace speaking?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? No. No,
are you done? Are you done playing Yu-Gi-Oh now?
I didn't know the Halloween thing ends today, so I'm just doing the quick. I'm doing it really quickly.
I mean, you could. Oh heck, it's today.
It's a mini event. It's a mini event where you play the Halloween cards with zombies and fiends. Is there anything cool? I mean, I just like zombies and fiends in general, so well, that's just my thing.
I mean, yeah, but I'm asking, like, is there a cool prize?
A free pack, so it's easy to skip.
That's it.
I just like zombies though.
But I want more than that.
You get to play as the fiend deck or the zombie deck, which for some reason they don't let you have zombie world in. So, you know which deck is better, probably. I
already did the bundle.
Yeah, the rental competition. It's just like little fun things. Also, you get to brick with Hollow and Ween. Yeah, there's also a little bundle thing and a special thing. You have 7 days for that one.
Oh, I already did that one.
Oh, I gotta get that. That, and also I gotta abuse Summon Sorceress when I get it, because obviously she's busted.
We only have a month left on the Yu-Gi-Oh pass. This
Have
is
you
so
not been-
stressful.
Have you not been fishing for the dog?
I want to, but I never get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have like 4 different collab nights. How am I supposed to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
If we end today, do you want to screw around and play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Just have nothing but Yu-Gi-Oh the whole time. Like
Literal
yeah.
next thing, we just screw up and go play Yu-Gi-Oh.
They're like, Minnie, where's Layton? I don't know. We're done with it now.
Look, man, there's probably like a puzzle deck somewhere. I don't know what it is, but yeah, right? Totally, of course.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love you. I know, Nair. Oh my gosh. Hi, Aeolus. Me and Gray. Our podcast has included of doing absolutely nothing but looking at Yu-Gi-Oh. So the title was an Apple original. I did not write that. For anyone who thinks I've admitted to the podcast allegations, yes.
There's no podcast. There's nothing being discussed.
There's nothing being discussed. Oh, great! I forgot to send them to you. Nair did a clip of us talking about the Sonic lore, and that was more informational. That was interesting.
Did he add more tidbits to the whole Sonic lore stuff?
It was like
because there's a lot.
It was about the Maurice thing, I believe, and the whole what's his name, Ken Penders or something. Yeah.
Ken,
Ken it was
Penders
like,
is
I need to show you.
a thing.
Nair, is it possible to make it so the perms of the videos I can share with people with a link by any chance? Or, I mean, if you're uncomfortable with that, that's fine too. I ran out of ideas, so it's okay. I loved it. That's why I didn't change it. Thanks for 100 bits. I'm not gonna 1v1 you, Dulogs. You ain't special! Just kidding. I don't think I can say that to him. Did I go too far, Mr. Logs?
Wow,
I'm sorry.
He's not even special. He's not special enough to even beat to the ground. Darn.
Yeah, I could change that later. Yeah, Nair, do whatever is most comfortable for you. I do genuinely appreciate you. But yeah, let me do that. So quick update on the pins because some people are asking about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen because she's asking for my merch sales, and that's extremely reasonable, by the way. I know exactly why she would ask for that. And I don't push the merch nearly as much as I should, and I don't feel like we have the numbers for it anymore, but we'll see. Maybe she'll make an exception, but we don't have great merch sale numbers, which is, because I don't want to make you feel like obligated essentially, but we'll see. Maybe she'll make an exception. But again, I understand why she does that though. That's like 100% reasonable. So yeah, but we'll see. Just keeping you guys updated on the progress. Why is this not working? Gray, how do you do that one thing where you make your screen smaller with certain applications?
Do you mean just shrink it down? Did you F11 so you can have it in window format?
Is that?
I could be wrong. I don't actually. I speak out my ass. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Okay, don't listen to you. Got it. Okay. Well, let's wait. Oh, does this even work anymore? Oh yeah, it works. It's fine. It does not do full screen. Hi Ingo, happy birthday! I love you. The mini mug is so handy. Yeah. Buy 10 shirts. No. Don't do anything, guys. I don't know if I don't want you guys to do it, especially since I don't know if it would affect anything or not. There's really maybe next time. So but I love hi Big. How's the cool Yu-Gi-Oh streamer doing? I give it 100 bits, Mr. Logs. Yeah, don't buy 10 shirts. Yeah, exactly. Buy 20. Apple, I thought you were reasonable for once in your life, and I was actually kind of like, wow, he's so reasonable today. I should have expected. I don't know. I've known you long enough that you shouldn't be like reasonable like that. But I don't know. Anyway, Gray's busy playing the Yu-Gi-Oh event because he.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm just being patient.
You're not patient.
I am being patient because I don't know what's happening. So.
Oh, right. You don't know what's happening. Here you go.
I'm forced to be patient because you give me no choice.
Are you a patient person?
No. But
yeah, I didn't think so.
Heck no. But I put up with a bunch of impatient people, so I'm forced to do it anyways. So that's me, or nothing gets done, or they
Have you watched Inuyasha?
Yes.
Do you like it?
I watched 100 episodes. I really liked it at the start. Watched 100 episodes. I remember this exact number because it was. I couldn't find any more episodes past that for a while. 100 episodes, and I screwed off completely.
Who's your OTP?
I'm not going to answer that question. I am not going to answer that question.
It must be a controversial shipping.
I'm not.
Or you a Kikyo sympathizer?
I will not answer. I will not answer that question.
I knew it. He just seemed like a Kikyo sympathizer type of guy. I don't know.
Man, I can't believe she's studying labels for me already.
Oh, so you're more of a Kagome shipper. Okay, I got you. See, now he's not like he's
No, of course not. No.
You know, if you think about it, Kagome starts to become a little like how do I say it? She acts very bratty at times, yeah. Also,
she has to put up Inuyasha and he doesn't want to listen to anyone.
They're both very juvenile.
Yeah, it's the curse of I forgot what era time that is. Anime. Everyone's just annoying.
But Kikyo wasn't, huh, Gray?
I refuse to answer this question. This is not my trial.
So he was guys. He was really okay. He was really okay answering the Kagome questions, but Kikyo is off limits. Have you guys noticed that?
I refuse to answer anything about my lawyer presence.
She's a cool character, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's a cute.
It's also the reason why I refuse to watch any of the new stuff, because I don't want to go back ever.
Because your ship didn't happen.
What? No, I just don't want to go. Oh, shut up. No, I just don't want to go watch Boruto. Your ship happened. Your ship technically happened. Go watch Boruto.
That's
Do
one
it.
of the meanest things you've ever said.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Guys, I hit a sword spot, so he hit a sword spot of mine. He's a monster.
I don't actively try to punch, but if I get punched in the face, I expect to get punched back.
He went there. Like, do you see your streamer out here doing this to me? I'm just supporting this an anime girl. Like, what the heck, dude? Man, ghosts are booter. Mental warfare. This is so mental warfare.
Oh, come on. I've been nothing but... I've only repeated what you've said to me, basically.
How bad's this ship? I feel like it's in you... Wait. You're a Naraku Kikyo kind of shipper, right?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. My sense of names is actually really screwed up. Let me just double check something real fast. Hell no. No.
Okay.
No.
So it's obviously Inuyasha Kikyo then, because I baited him with an outlandish answer and he was very quick to say no. So it has something to do with Kikyo for sure.
Look, probing isn't gonna do anything.
Were you a Kikyo Shomer shipper?
Oh, hell no.
How controversial is it? I don't know. He's not gonna budge. Naruto and Kikyo sounds toxic. My friend Nair, you have to be in the shipping wars to know how toxic fandoms were and how the most ridiculous fandoms were
Especially for the older ones.
actually fight to the death over ridiculous pairings, okay? Just remember that, Nair. Just remember that. Even the toxic ones, people would fight to the death for.
It gets even worse if they're just two characters that look good together, but they have no scenes whatsoever.
See, this is why I feel like Gray was in the shipping like community at some point because he knows too much. He knows too much, chat. He must have been we must have fought on a you know. Maybe at some point me and Gray were in like the Naruto shipping wars. He just pretends he doesn't know about it, but I feel like he was there. He knows too much to not have been there or known someone who was in that war.
I just know way too much I know too much and too little from too many topics.
Me too. Bismarck.
To the point if I start arguing for any of it, I feel like I'm gonna run out cards in my hand at some point.
Great just knew someone who talked a lot about it. I mean that's how I know some topics too, so that's fair.
And that's how I learned about most of Dragon Ball Super, because I had one friend who was like exceptionally into Dragon Ball Z. Not Dragon Ball Z, like Dragon Ball and like everything else, and I like learned passively from him.
So, well, that's fair. I've had similar friends. Like my friends do that for me too. The only fanfic I remember reading like more seriously until I got bored, because I basically can't read fanfics. People will be like, "Oh, what fanfics did you read?" I can't tell you because I got way too distracted, way too fast. I couldn't sit and commit to a story. It was really hard for me to sit down and read a fanfic. Like there was so many really like huge raved about ones. The only two I remember is the Sasusaku one, which I actually don't remember anything about it because they all kind of start with what, like they all kind of merge together. I apologize to anyone who was really into Sasusaku fanfics. They all merge into a similar storyline usually, but I was really into like a Ino Shikamaru one for a little bit, and it was like they had, I think the premise of it was like they were happily married and they were just reminiscing on like how they got together or something. I read like 2 chapters of it until like I left. Like I can't
like the whole married couple thing, and then eventually at the end it's like he's like a kid is like crying or something. It's like, okay, it's your turn, and they just go, that's how it ends. All right, it's your turn to take care of the kid.
Too much, man, I'm telling you. Ship. Okay, that's what you guys meant. So no, I have no Tumblr fanfics links. I was only looking at like things with pictures in them. And there were some really good Sasusaku ones.
You picked the one with the pretty pictures.
I picked the one with the pretty pictures, yeah.
No content. No, you didn't worry about content. No, they have to have the good art. Otherwise, no, not even gonna bother.
Every Sasusaku thing usually always has to talk about that bench scene. The scene where like he like knocks her unconscious, and then the headcanon is that he, well, I mean, she was on a bench when she woke up, so she like it's heavily implied he was like, oh no, I can't leave her on the floor, so he like gently placed her on a bench, and then that's usually always mentioned somewhere. Which, I mean, why wouldn't they? It's good material.
It's because okay, excluding fantasy stories, benches are unironically like a trope for like romance stories.
What is that? Well, then I think at this point you know better than that.
I don't think you want to answer that question.
Mods, get rid of the bids. Thanks for the bit.
Okay, but yeah, no, like benches are like a relatively like a weird staple thing because usually that's usually where a bunch of dramatic crap happens, like a dramatic reveal, confession stuff, or especially heartbreak stuff. As much as
Morgoth, you know what you know what you did, homie. I'm convinced. Oh, Morgoth, now that you're here, I'm convinced that you giving subs to all these churches have convinced them to like go towards anime girls. So I'm gonna just blame you for that. Because like she even has the rain boots, man. It's the rain boots are my thing. I'm being satirical. I don't own rain boots on VTubers.
Show the shoes. Show the shoes. Prove it. Prove it. Show your shoes right now. Prove it. We don't know.
You could be
complaining. Really? Do we? Huh?
Yes!
Do we?
I mean,
do we?
We should. Also, we should play Layton. Gosh dang, I forgot about Layton. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, this side you forgot about Layton.
Wait. Where is? I'll find my PSSD. I need to start labeling my references because I don't.
Oh yeah, people are going mad for the whole church anime girl thing, man.
Dude, it was so bad that Gray tried to call me.
I fat fingered the button. I was fat fingered the button, man. It was on my phone.
I keep messing with him with that. He keeps trying to be like, no, I didn't do that.
No, I did do it, and I'm sorry.
Oh.
I know I hate it when people just randomly call me for no reason. So,
oh yeah, I was
honestly,
so mad.
Sorry.
I was like, wow, he's such a terrible person. I'll never forgive him again.
Yeah, see?
Okay, right here. Boots. Rain boots. Okay,
oh
how
it's exactly
Miyazaki.
It's exactly the same. It's 1-to-1.
Yeah, look, it's me.
It's 1-to-1. All you're missing is like the necklace. And all you have to do is like put up your wear the face hood.
Morgoth, you're so dumb. Thanks for the bit. God is good. Oh my god. Hi, Starving.
Okay. Oh god, don't bring back the Nightcore song, please.
Oh god, I feel like we went like, oh, that was a day. We like completely went like anime music video era, and like half of chat wanted it to end. Was like, make it go away. I feel things that I don't ever want to remember again. And I'm like, chat, what's wrong? It's just music and just with Naruto scenes playing in the background.
You just gotta make it hurt. You know, that way they remember forever.
They do.
And ever and ever. They'll never forget if it hurts.
Just wear a raincoat and rosary mini in this video. I'm gonna cry. People are like, oh my gosh, she's like you. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
You know, the more I stare at it, it's even closer to your Layton one. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna cry.
It's so close.
It will be a painful lesson. Oh my goodness. Hi, man. Rain boots. I always thought the boots were yellow because they were referenced to color of chicken legs. I hate you, Starving. I love you, but I hate you sometimes.
Oh, that's why.
It's funny because I don't think Minnie's Catholic. Well, Morgoth was gifting them to like Lutheran churches, Christian churches. I'm pretty sure there was one of them was at least Catholic.
Is there any scam churches on Twitch? I'm not talking about like, you know, like questionable ones. I mean, straight up, it's 100% a scam. Like it's no doubt in your mind. It's like for tax purposes, blah blah blah. I'm not saying like any questionable ones. I mean, like straight up, it is 100% for tax evasion. Is there anything like that on Twitch?
I don't know. I've never looked into the whole rabbit hole of that stuff. Gifted to Scientology. Yeah. Dave, if Scientology comes out with an anime girl and she also has blue hair, I'm gonna tear my hair out and just go bald. I would just kidding. I wouldn't. I like my hair, guys. I don't want to lose it, so don't take it as a serious thing. I don't want to go bald.
So, Minnie, I want you to realize once one religion does it, eventually they're going to have to like compete with the other ones. So there might actually be more anime girls for official anime girls for religions. So hypothetically, there's enough religions out there. Hypothetically, one of them will create you.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Heck you. I hope they make a ghost their mascot with a hat.
Oh no, it's a religion. They're not gonna make a ghost. That's straight up like the one thing they don't want to ever like acknowledge.
The Mormon anime girl is gonna what? I don't even know what it would look like.
It looked like Lindsay Sterling.
Lindsay Sterling? Isn't she a singer?
No, she's a violinist.
Oh, her! Yeah, she was really famous for a while. I think she's still famous, to be fair.
Oh no, she's still doing crap, and I'm still amazed by a majority of it. That and the violin rendition of Boulevard of Broken Dreams is so gosh darn good.
It looked like a gender bent Quaker Oats man. Where did you get this hand cannon? Good night. I really have a good night. You're reading too much into Minnie. There's an angel that has blue hair. You mean with the white? Starving. I think you weren't here for the part where I said it was satirical. I love you, Starving. I don't own this trope. Okay.
Starving, do you mind telling me which anime that is out of curiosity? I don't know what that one is. I'm kind of curious. Because all I can think of is Assassination Classroom.
Oh, with Nagisa? I think that's what's...
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good anime. Yeah, I'm being satirical, guys. Like, there is so much overlap with anime. Like, I tell this to a lot of people. It's so hard to be like unique in this space. Basically, there's so much overlap. So like, I'm being satirical. Like
almost like every pink-haired anime girl has like an equivalent somewhere else.
Right.
Because they've done like every hairstyle possible.
Exactly.
I want to say like the only time when it's not repeated is like if it's a Yu-Gi-Oh hairstyle, because it's just
Yu-Gi-Oh hairstyles on
it's just
level.
you know the thing of if you have to recognize a character by their silhouette to know if they're recognizable, they took that to the highest degree by making hairstyles that no one in their right mind would put in any other thing. No, I'm not saying you're not special. I'm saying that there's a bunch of other flavors of Pop-Tarts out there.
I've never had someone explain it like that before.
They're not
that funny too. Same brain cell, I see. Same brain cell. Me too. I was like, I've never had it explained like that before. That was so good. That's flawless. Oh wait, subs are for anyone who is sub to anyone on mobile. I recommend switching to desktop because Twitch has raised mobile subs to 6 to 8. That is insane.
Yo, what? Dude, what the heck is the benefit from that? Like, why keep them even? Okay,
from I've heard about it before. I didn't realize it took effect like today. From what I understood is to keep the Twitch and streamer cut the same, but also paying for the fees that comes with the mobile service or something like that. Am I misunderstanding, chat? Also, thanks for the bits, Morgan. I really appreciate you. Yeah, app stores and Android or Apple charging more. Yeah, Google and Apple tax. Yes, thank you for phrasing it better.
Okay, that makes at least some kind of sense.
Have you tried deep fried Pop-Tart? No.
Have you tried deep fried Oreos?
No. The anime is Etorama is very mediocre. I mean, if by that merit, like I said, oh wow.
How about deep fried ice cream?
Again, like the Pudding girl, we can be like, oh my god, that's so mini coded, or like with like what was that other one? Dokuro-chan or something, like that one too. Like I said, there's too much overlap in anime, and I will always argue that it's so much overlap in anime.
I forgot about the bludgeoning angel one.
What?
No, I don't want to go back to that one either.
Minnie, your niece is with. Aww. Also, hey Games, I saw you earlier. But yeah, I digress, chat. Sabri just ended up coming into a like the conversation without like the satirical part of it, so I was like, oh, I should probably like reiterate for people who just came in. Yeah, like satirical. Like I'm saying it like very deadpan, but I've had these opinions for me and Icy actually were in a conversation about this. Like, what? Icy, how was it like 3 days ago? I don't remember. We were like talking about like we're just talking about overlap in the VTubing space. Yeah,
originality is dead.
It's just like so my brother and I made a joke about this like a week ago. So my brother saw the little stupid manga covers I made when I was a kid, and so I had this great idea, and I only made the cover for it, and I called it like Gun Sword. It's like a sword that's also a gun. Do we know a character that has exactly that same thing?
Final Fantasy VIII.
Exactly.
Let's see.
That's the most prolific one, right? At that point in time, I thought I was a genius because it's in my head. It's never been done before. In my head, and then later on I realized it's been a thing. It was already a thing before I thought of it, but I wasn't into Final Fantasy at that time, so I was over here thinking, oh wow, I have such a good idea, and then I found that someone already had done it.
By the way, can you look up just excuse me. Yeah, because you have like a bunch of there's so many things like done before. Like if you say, oh, I want a character with a sword, like everyone will say, oh, but what about it's not the same as, but doesn't that person also use the same sword and the same style and the same way? Yes, because eventually there's not going to be how many original ways can you hold a thing that like breaks the envelope here. There's always going to be some anime about something about soul, something about power, turns into a sword or something, big sword wins the thing. Something romance of a girl and blah 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 blah.
Right.
It's like isekai. There's a dime a dozen of that plot, but like okay. Here's this thing.
I didn't know that.
There's this one anime I really like, and I know no one really likes it as much as I do, but like it just brings up this point that just because something is full of cliches doesn't make it mean it ends up with a cliche product.
Right, exactly.
Like, it could be the most
that's a good take,
contrived thing in the world, but if in terms of execution you make it good and like original in your own way, and not original in your way, but you make it good. Well, yeah, I guess
if you make a compelling story with
like there's heart in it.
Yeah. Like
people don't care about the cliches.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually like a sucker for cliche stories too. Like if they make a compelling story and they like even though it like overlaps with some stereotypes in anime, like I still can like it. Like it depends on like how they put it together and how much heart they put into it, because you can tell which ones had a lot of passion into it. There's no such thing as something 100%. Everything is variation of something already existed. Or I mean, to be fair, we're all like also really influenced by a lot of things we like, right?
I mean, in terms of like major anime, like what? Naruto like ripped the orange jumpsuit thing from like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball ripped something. I can't remember what they ripped from, but they also ripped from something else too. Everyone gets their jumping off point somewhere. Oh, and also like I think My Hero Academia like influences like Jujutsu Kaisen for like a modern day example, or like that's like that heavily influenced the person who wrote that. So it's like, you know, huge chain of influence to influence to influence. Yeah, but most of the big three-ish kind of like rip stuff from Dragon Ball because those the biggest thing in the world.
I mean, that's why people call like Akira Toriyama like the like. I mean, I'm sure everyone has a different variation of who they feel like is the father of anime, but like there was so many people that was influenced.
Astro Boy.
I mean, Astro Boy. I've heard Astro Boy being told to. Like, there's so many mangaka that were influenced by another mangaka, right? So. Yeah,
like it's impossible to like escape to influence everything. That's why complete originality is Non-existent. Oh, and wait, Chainsaw Man. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than I think about it. That Chainsaw Man also took stuff from Devilman. That makes way too much sense.
Like I said, I mean, like some of my stories came from like I had a series that I made. I wouldn't be able to tell you much about this one either because it was like there was 2 series. One you guys know about the ribbon one, and the second one's more like a ghost investigation one. I was really into it because I was really into Ghost Hunt at the time. And you guys might be like, "Oh, Minnie, but you hate ghosts." In manga format, I don't mind it. Actually, in manga format, I don't mind it. It had a lot of psychological aspects of it, and I really loved that series. It was a good series. I didn't like the anime. The anime, I didn't vibe with the art style. But I mean, like, it all influences from somewhere else, right?
Like, even screw it, like Professor Layton I, like, it's being influenced by what history, like British, like it's obviously a game made in Japan, right? Obviously, like it's taking influences from what British culture, probably like British like media. I just don't know what it is at the moment. Like stuff from London. There's probably something here if we could like dissect it, if we could, but. There is a game being played. Don't lie.
I forgot. I realized. I read that. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot.
It's fine. It's just the status quo at this point to spend the first hour to not doing anything ever.
You want a real gun sword, one that shoots bullets. That's not really a gun sword. The bullets just. Oh, okay.
We're not saying there's never going to be like something revolutionary. Something revolutionary will always eventually happen, right? That was like Dragon Ball Z. It was contrived or something initially, and then eventually it became like a fucking phenomenon. It's like the same thing with like My Hero Academia. After the big 3, like no real, or the big 3, you know, Bleach, One Piece. It's like a West thing, by the way, whatever. But Bleach, One Piece, Naruto. After that, like no other anime like blew up to like their level. Then that one came along and they changed the game, and that kind of made it like way more mainstream. Like a lot of anime stuff like became mainstream around exactly that My Hero Academia boom.
Oh yeah. Did you know Disney cartoons and anime are important to each other? I feel like they would be, yeah.
I mean, because like Disney did like a lot of their animation stuff that probably inspired someone.
Yeah, like I said.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna say anything later. Don't play it. But have you ever seen the Japanese Phineas and Ferb opening?
The Japanese what? Good night, Mass.
Oh, you know how there's English dubs of Japanese anime shows? You know it goes in reverse, right?
Japanese TV shows?
So you know how in anime there's English dubs?
Yes.
You know it also works in reverse, right?
That there's TV shows
there's American TV shows with Japanese dubs.
Oh, I've seen that with in Korea before. I've seen that in Korea before. Yeah, I get the gist of it. Yes.
Yeah, look, I'm just saying the Japanese Phineas and Ferb thing is actually pretty fun. Also, it's very weird to see like stuff like The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody have like have entire Japanese.
I need to go look at it just because I'm curious.
It's a fun rabbit hole. Probably not the greatest because Disney's being a bitch right now, but you know. Sorry. 2 sisters are talking about their ages. 1 year ago, I was exactly half as old as you, said the younger one. The other sister replied, even 1 year from now, your age will be half my age. Here, look, if you split the numbers into 2 parts, top and bottom, then both give your age in a year's time. Hey, you're right. That's really... What the heck? What the heck?
Yes?
No, keep going. I'm thinking. 1 year ago, I was exactly half as old as you.
But how are you starving? I haven't been able to ask that in a while. And also we are all set to still play tomorrow, by the way, for Nightmare Cart.
If we split the numbers into 2 parts, top and bottom, they both give your age in a year. If we split the numbers into 2 parts, top and bottom, They both give your age in a year's time. What the heck? Ugh. This one's just worded so what the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to mimic her.
You ever seen The Thing? Have you ever seen The Thing?
I don't think I have. Have you?
Yes, it's like the bad version of it, but it's about like an alien creature thing sneaks onto a base and they mimic people. Okay, okay, screw it, you played Among Us, you know what that is, right? Does think it's Among Us, but it's a movie plot, but with a horrific parasitic creature.
What's wrong with it, Gray? It looks exactly like her.
I'm saying this is what you're doing is reminding me of The Thing.
It doesn't remind you of The Thing. It reminds you of like it doesn't. What are you talking about? Are you saying it's scary?
It looks like it's going to murder the person on the left and take its place.
No, it's a friendly creature.
It's gonna eat them alive.
Chat would agree that it looks fine.
I genuinely need a hint coin here, by the way. I don't know how to tackle this one.
It kind of looks like an Animal Crossing character if you think about it.
It does.
Yeah, but those things aren't scary. Animal Crossing characters are cute.
It's her anime OC.
It's my anime OC.
It's her anime OC.
Please do not steal. Oh, okay, let me go get you a hint coin.
I need a hint, like bad. Don't worry about their ages 1 year. Don't worry about their ages 1 year. The key is what their ages will be 1 year from now. Figma means it's about to divide a number into a top and bottom half.
You're pathetic, Dart.
Even
that's
1 year from
Apple.
now, your age will be half my age. Look, if we split the numbers into two parts, top and bottom, they both give your age in a year's time. How old is the little...
Oh yeah, it was getting cold over there. Huh, starving? You're here existing, and I'm glad you exist, but gosh, I'm sorry it's hot over there, or getting hot over there. Yeah, I hate the heat too, so I've been really happy about the winter.
Yeah, but now yeah, but like... I just want the cold back, man. I just want to wear layers again. I don't want to heat. I just don't want to overheat anymore. Like, it's so terrible.
Winter? You don't like winter, Peanut? I like fall in particular. Fall's like the perfect mix of the two.
I feel like everyone likes the middle seasons, so it's like a non-argument. Like, obviously, like spring and fall are like pleasant because, not too hot, not too cold, not too anything. It's always a matter of like which of the extremes you liked. Like, would you rather be hot or would you be cool?
You're right. Yeah. And my argument is always I'd rather be colder because I can put more layers.
That warm food tastes so gosh darn good during the winter.
It's my favorite. I love it.
Especially like soup and stuff. And it gives you more excuse to go get soup.
Good. You never need an excuse to get soup. You can get soup always.
Yeah, but like, like a warm bowl of ramen tastes good like anytime, but like
it hits more, yeah.
Yeah, if you're outside and you're nice and cold, it warms up your hands, you feel like nice and warm in your stomach and everything else, and you just feel satisfied. Mm-hmm. I love that. That and like warm drinks like coffee or tea and stuff like that. Also, I've not been thinking about the puzzles this entire time. Gosh darn it. 1 year from now, your age will be half my age.
Now, winter is good, just not when everything is frozen. That's true. It being frozen is probably a big one, huh?
The top and bottom thing is the thing that screws with me. Because like if it means like literally cutting off the numbers top and bottom, the only numbers that can reasonably do that is like 1 and 8. 1, 8, and well, not 0 because that would be a U then. Because I think that means like that's like a visual puzzle thing, or 5 maybe. No. Like 1, 0, and 8 are the only numbers that can like be halved. So 1 year ago, I was exactly 1 year ago, I was exactly half as old as you, said the younger one. So I think finding out the older lands you later. Even 1 year from now, your age would be half my age. If we split the numbers into 2 parts, they both give your age in a year's time. It's also gotta be like a 10?
I made a mistake. Oh well, I can still work with it.
You might as well give her a knife. You might as well have like knife hiding behind her hand. Just saying.
I tried, but there's no gray, so it just looks weird.
Just make it. No, I mean it's behind them. So use the black equivalent. It's like it's hiding in the shadows. Play of the outlining. Because then it gives like a fake sense of depth if you like do that kind of thing. Like 10 or 8. Okay, so I'm thinking the number is 18, but then the numbers have to be 10, so it's a year's time. So I think she's 9. That is the best guess I can think. Because that top and bottom half thing is so
a fireplace in the background?
Hyper specific.
Oh, that's true. It's okay, Starving. We just pretend it's not there.
Pretend what's not there?
The fireplace, because the silhouette thing doesn't work if...
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Podcast Wednesday. Minnie's drawing curse out. No!
Who's the person they killed, though?
It's about to be you if you keep asking questions.
Oh, finally. Okay, but I think she's 9.
Yeah. It's me. No, it's not. You don't have blue hair. Oh, it's 9, yeah.
Thank God I was right.
I love cold weather. Me too, Great Parrot. Minnie's always cool. Thanks, like, and you're awesome. You like it when your enemies fall like incompetent insects? I mean... I miss winter already. I know. Astro Boy was made because the creator was given a Superman comic from an American soldier. I loved it so much he made Astro Boy. Really?
See? Everyone's influenced by something.
Everyone's influenced by something.
Mm-hmm. The little sister's 9 years old. Those are the wrong. The little sister's 9 years old. The older sister's 17 a year ago, and the older sister was 16. The year was 8. A year from now, the older sister will be 18 and the younger one 10. If you divide 18 to a top half and a bottom half, each one's 10. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be something dumb like this.
Like what I know. All done. Then we leave. Hi Noctis, we love you. Go check out Noctis.
Actually, what were we supposed to be doing?
Oh, oops. We were supposed to go back. We're going in, not out. So we must go. What are you doing down here? Not so loud, sir. We've come to rescue you. I don't know what you mean. There's no need to play dumb, my friend. We know the whole story. You were captured by the family, or rather, Dimitri Allen. And now you're being forced to work on his research here, huh? Dimitri Allen, you know his name, but who are you exactly? I'm the real Professor Layton. Dimitri has been using my good name for his own evil purposes. Oh, of course, I remember hearing that you worked in archaeology. Yes, that all makes sense now. Boy,
no,
you
it doesn't.
Wait.
Wait. So, do they think they were? No. You can't imagine how shocked I was to learn that Professor Layton was actually what? So did they want to work under Layton, or I'm sorry, this is confusing me. So they accepted this job because they thought they were working with Layton?
I guess so?
I just don't. The whole...
Hey!
Well, I just don't understand why he needed to steal Layton's name.
You know what, Apple? I see how this. I be shooting bullets. Pew! I don't know. Honestly, Gray. I can't imagine how shocked I was to learn that Professor Layton was actually Dimitri. Oh, so he did actually not know, and they wanted to work with him. But I didn't know Layton was into archaeology until now, though.
That's he's an archaeology professor.
Did you know that?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why he keeps going around to places, technically.
You never mentioned he was an archaeologist.
He was a professor. You know he was going to be a professor of something. What do you think he was teaching?
Philosophy or something? Or I don't know.
How the heck can you keep going on? No, forget it.
Well, he seemed to know, like, I guess I never thought about what he taught. Where's my Ribbonful shout out? Hecker. Shout out without the shout out. What? Take that. Are there any other scientists here aware of Dimitri's true identity? Some, yes. I don't dare talk about it with people here. Imagine what the family would do to me if they caught me spreading that kind of information. I see. Well, is Dimitri here in the facility with you? Sometimes he comes and goes. Yikes, quick, hi, we got guards heading this way. I'm not afraid.
You should be very afraid.
Okay, you can read the henchman.
But, this place is like a meat locker. I don't think we have to stand guard down here anyway. Most we're gonna find is a rat. Remember how we dropped the ball on the guard duty back at the pagoda? That's why. This is our punishment, so I say we got off easy. If Bostro hears you harping on the gig, he'll knock your block off. I wish I stayed in school. Nothing ever good comes out of this line of work. Cannon, you lunk. We got 10 hours or shift ends. So let's just ride this out and then we can go home.
Psst, did you hear that? I did. Those two are going to stand guard and wait for the next 10 hours. I'm heading back. The guards know me. If I walk on my own, they won't stop me. Wait just one more. I think we might be able to get these fellas to overlook us as well. But how? It's not my usual style of problem solving, but you know what they say about desperate times.
Are we gonna... Number 140, roped in.
Roped in. Whatever Layton teaches is not good to keep the students' attention given how much you two deviate from his teaching. No!
You don't deviate that much, it's fine. The goons are standing right below the wooden crate. All you have to do is cut the rope, but it's all oh, we're gonna kill them.
Wait, we're killing them? Oh, well.
Oh no, that's death. Yeah, that's death. That is straight up death. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Layton, we can talk about this, please.
That's brutal. What?
This seems like too much.
No. They're fine. Trust me. Right?
That leads to death.
I mean, it's gonna be okay or something.
Will it? For who?
It's just gonna give them a minor concussion or some junk like that, right?
What do you mean minor concussion? They're just gonna perish.
Dude, that's very negative speaking. You don't know. Maybe. Can it? How would this even work? Oh, we have to. God. Oh, wait. We have to cut from here. Okay. Minnie, what? Wait, doesn't it go upwards or something? So that connects to from Luke's scissors to the crate above the goons. Yeah, this. See, Starving, I can figure it out. It just takes a little bit.
Yeah, it's literally block puzzles. You got this.
Yeah,
of course you do.
Of course 100%. I do.
Guaranteed. 100%. You wouldn't
mess it
screw
up.
That.
No, not at all. One of these. Maybe like this? Oh, wait, that wouldn't work either. Marigold on side, so it's really killing my self-esteem. No. Okay, well, maybe this is good enough for now. Maybe, okay. They'll walk it off? They won't walk it off. I mean, of course they are. No. No. No, this one should go up. It should go up. No. Up? Maybe. Like this. And... No.
Yeah, I really cannot help you with this one.
No.
How many of these are gonna be no?
Oh, the hacking minigame? I was so bad at that.
Hacking?
Hacking minigame in Bioshock?
Oh.
I sucked at that.
I wasn't good at that either.
I wasn't good at it, yeah. Also, it made me sick. Motion sick, so it wasn't
the OG Bioshock one, right?
Yeah. I played Infinite just fine. I don't know what...
Infinite was just fine because it just had no, like, weird fluid puzzles, essentially.
I think it's the water. I've noticed that it's every time it's water's involved, I start feeling really sick.
I'm not gonna lie, like, pipe puzzles are lame.
Or not lame, it's just like fun.
Let me phrase it. Depends. It has to be like done like pretty well, but especially in Bioshock where you have to do them lickety split.
Oh, because obviously you can like. It was so stressful now that I remember it. Yeah.
Because there's like a time limit, like, oh, you have to do it before the liquid like floods the thing, and then if you're not, so you can like gun down behind you if you're not turning it up. So like there's a whole rush of doing all that.
You unlock the memory.
Yeah, because Bioshock is still like a little fresh in my head.
Have you played recently?
Not I won't say like recently, but like I did play it for a time because I technically never I had it. My cousin had it and he lent it to me like a bunch, but I never got to finish it.
I had a couple of games like that. Mm-hmm.
It was cheap, so I decided to get it. On like Steam and stuff. But instead of playing it normally, I thought, you know what? I know there's a YouTube video that says I beat Bioshock 1 with only the wrench. I could do that.
Oh no.
That sounds easy. And guns are for cowards after all. What would Batman do?
What would Batman do? Yeah.
What would Batman do? I want to become Batman. He doesn't use guns. All he needs is a trusty wrench. A wrench can kill God 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And
he was so raw.
Yeah. I've gotten like a bunch of the wrench upgrades at least, and it's kind of fun, but I don't I got to like a decent bar and then guns are for cowards. They're the weapon of the weak. What
would Gordon Freeman do? He would have used a crowbar. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is always just the fun melee weapon things. That and like because of that game and also Ratchet and Clank, like I keep making, man, a wrench as a weapon sounds kind of fun.
And that's why Gray's gonna use that for his next OC.
Oh heck no. Heck no.
Why not?
Dude, I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Anime OC, whatever you want. What weapon do you pick? In the infinite array of weapons and hypothetical weapons, what weapon would you pick? Because the thing is, when you do like infinite weapon like theory hypothetically, like there's so much crap you can like use. Like you can go for like the Monster Hunter like switch axe thing, or hypothetically the ruby weapons if you want everything to be a gun. Do you want a tuba that's a gun?
A tuba that's a gun.
Yeah, that was only for one episode, and then they did nothing with it.
You know, it's funny because I also thought of like instruments as weapons trope too at some point. Like I said, it just everything overlaps. Someone has potty thought of your idea somewhere.
Everyone has thought of my idea. I'm not being original here. Everyone has done it.
Being a ghost?
Well, especially that one.
Especially that one. You're the only ghost I know. Trust. Don't look at my mutuals.
Have you been? Wait, what? No. Have you been speaking to other ghosts behind my back? How could you?
You're crazy.
How could you? Why would you do this to me?
You're crazy.
Why? No, please. No. I can change. I swear. I can be that. You give me the guts you need to me.
You're crazy. Out of all the ways God. I could have heard Gray make a ridiculous impressions of something that's not one of them I thought he would do. Oh. Enchanted gun that shots magical bullets that always find its target. Upon hitting them, it turns them into dust and then absorbed by the gun to reload itself. That's what I was thinking. That's OP starving.
So you just want a gun. You just want a gun.
It sounds like more of a magical gun, Gray. It's not that simple.
You can call it whatever you want. A gun's a gun.
I mean, it's a gun, but yeah, it's a special gun. I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry, you'll solve this rope puzzle eventually. It's just a bunch of pulleys and strings after all.
I doubt it! Me hides my comic of Batman literal using gun for years. Imagine being haunted by a ghost and then find out they haunt someone else on this side. Oh my god!
Man, I'm not even the number one ghost in the area. Gosh darn it. I can't believe I'm.
It just sounds so ridiculous.
Gosh darn it, I hate this. I can't believe I'm just a side ghost. How could I? Damn it. Man, I can't believe.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Are you drunk? You good?
Hell no. Hell no, I'm just very distracted because I played the Yu-Gi-Oh thing still.
I knew it! You lied to me! Oh my god, I literally said, are you still doing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? He goes, no. I trusted him. I was like, okay, I guess he's not. He is! He totally is! He just told me!
Look. It's fine. You don't need to... Look, it's fine. You don't need to know what I'm doing. It's all good.
I mean, that's fair. How would you feel if like you guys were like haunted by a ghost and then there was like just another ghost that just showed up and was just way better at it, like being spooky and haunting you, and then you just hear the other one just starting to sob? Like, that's
called
for you?
And that's called having an older brother who's better than you at everything.
Oh no! He made it real. That's not a ghost, Gray. That's real.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Having an older brother and a younger brother that are better you at everything. There we go.
Gray has middle child
So you
syndrome.
You failed everything.
That's so middle child coded. I can't. Oh no, I had something. Yes, starving. I know I would have been dead if there was actual jigsaw. You don't think I know that? Well, Gray can't do it. Someone has to do it. I'm trying to pay attention. It's not that I'm not paying attention. It's just really hard. Also, he's finishing the Yu-Gi-Oh event anyway, which is fair because he can't do anything about this because I literally have control over this right now. I'm forcing them to pay rent. I don't think you can force a ghost to pay rent, especially if they don't have physical money to pay you with. So like they would have to like pay you in spooks or something. I don't know how that would work.
Pay you in spooks?
I don't know. What kind of currency would they own? Nothing. I guess you can pay. They can pay you in therapy or something. I don't know. Like maybe they can listen to you or something. Okay.
But therapy doesn't work.
For some people, it do. Maybe not you.
Well, at least you know. At least you know the score.
They aren't staying.
Well.
I'm calling the exorcist. you were like, okay, well you have to pay rent. They go, we can't pay you rent. And you go, okay, well I'm calling an exorcist. First thing tomorrow. They go, no, wait, I'll get you the money. Just wait.
It's fine. I long for death.
I can't believe it. He just wants to find peace in the afterlife, chat. Starving, I'm so dead if this is an actual jigsaw.
I'm being honest, I don't know why you didn't just change the corner top left piece, because that is obviously the wrong. Wait a minute. Does it say you need to use all the tiles?
I have to use all the tile.
It straight up says up there you have to use all the tiles.
No,
yes.
it didn't. Did it really?
I'm being
no.
Wait, time out. No, back up. I don't think you use head codes if you want. I don't think they'll solve anything. It's because it's a rearrange. Oh, they're going to tell you. They just straight up tell you where it is, but I don't think you're going to read it.
The top right section has a pawn pulley. That's really... I need a visual.
All right. Minnie, can I see your finger fast? All right. Oh, God. Okay. Left one. You understand what the left one is going to be. The top
right?
left one. Yeah, no. The rope on the far right.
No.
Far right.
This
far
one?
right.
Yeah, I already did that one. Yeah.
Great. Now you need just a pulley.
What's a pulley?
Just one pulley. Nothing else.
What's a
Nothing
pulley?
else.
What's a pulley?
So the bottom left one.
Bottom left, a pulley.
Great. Now get one down below it.
This one?
No, that does not connect.
This one?
No.
This one.
I'm actually one second. I'm looking. This really is convoluted. Okay, how about this? Work backwards a little bit. So from Luke's angle. No, from Luke's angle. Look where he is.
So
what would you put there?
Go up. No, that's not it.
No.
Wait. Shh, it's okay.
Because Luke has to pull on a string or cut a string.
No, it would
right?
be this one then.
Okay.
Right?
Great. Now connect that one to something.
Okay.
No. Or actually, yeah, no, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm looking at Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I'm watching a person play zombies bad.
Minnie? What did I do, Biz? But love you too, Joy. Because Gray longs for death, I'm forcing him at Phoenix down. I don't know if he even plays Final Fantasy like that.
I've played enough Final Fantasies to know what a Phoenix down is.
You know
yes.
10?
My brother played that one, but I know passively from him.
Oh.
I'm not coming back. I'm just a dream. I'm sorry. Delusions don't get to come back to life.
Starving, you believe in me, right? You chewed up all your delicious hint points. Okay, I'll do another one.
Don't.
Here's the path right.
I was gonna say, like, this is one of the puzzles where hidden coins don't matter because you don't, like, it's a visual puzzle, so it doesn't mean anything.
Always complaining. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fine.
You also play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay. Are we talking about, am I playing Yu-Gi-Oh now? No. I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh on this side just to spite you.
What? Man, I can't believe I'm getting I can't believe I was nice and polite and being here, and I'm already getting spited again. What have I done to deserve this?
You must have like made a god angry or something.
God's dead.
I can't believe this. Starving, you're supposed to believe in me. Make sure they're full revives too. I mean, that's true. You even need a full revive.
Can I just not revive at all? Can I just stay dead?
Nevermind said you can haunt. Nevermind for free.
Can't I just stay dead, please? I just want to not exist anymore. Is that so much to ask?
Can you haunt like the V's boss that he doesn't like?
The what now?
The boss. Like, would you?
You just want me to torture someone?
Don't say so casually like that. Yeah, you just want to torture someone.
Excuse me. What do you have against that? What have I done?
I mean, why would you just torture someone, dude? Like, why so casually, dude?
What do you mean casually? Do you think I'm having fun trying to end someone's life? That's terrible.
I can't believe it.
Sorry, torture someone's life? That's just terrible. Who would
Is
do
that why you play like hyperfixate on games and torture your chat because you feed off of that negative energy?
I don't feed off anything negative. I'm just really like seeing what happens.
And then chat cries for Persona. You go, okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. His chat longs for the day.
I'm playing Metaphor. It is essentially Persona.
Dude, it's like a mix of like Persona and like Three Houses, and it looks so up my alley. So good. It hurts.
Genuinely, please play it. Like, even if it's off the side, please play it.
It looks so good. Like every time I peek, it's like
I genuinely want to talk to you about things, but spoiler.
I want to. It looks so good every time I preview like I drop by your stream and just watching. The art's so good too. It's just it's so Fire Emblem Three Houses coded and like Persona coded.
It's a visually impressive game.
It's so cool to me. I doubt the story's exactly the same, but it's just like the way it feels and the way it plays. Like, at least from certain aspects that I saw, it looked really interesting. Also, your character, your companions that I see often, they seem really cool too.
Dude, it's so weird that even like the lamest looking companion is actually like insanely like oh shit, I'm out of time. Shit.
I'll get a VTuber so I can talk to Graham. Like, oh, Trails, the never-ending Trails, the never-ending Trails. Hey, never mind. Have you played Trails? I'm actually curious.
The Trails series, the Kisses Trails/Kisses series will eventually can't go on forever. I mean, the next game that's actually the latest game, I forgot it got released, is literally called Farewell to Zemuria.
Oh, I saw that. But you were talking about like it's coming out.
Not look at spoilers.
I was so confused though, because you were saying like it came out next year or something, or was that a different game altogether?
No. So currently we're on Daybreak. Daybreak has 3 games total. The third game, and apparently it's the last one, I guess, it came out in Japan. But this game usually takes forever to translate, so that's why I wasn't expecting Daybreak 2 to come in the span of a year, because Daybreak 1 came out this year. Like, I think in summer. June, July. Like, that's when it came out. I was not expecting, like, 6 months later, holy crap, we get the next one.
Thank you, Starving. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like... Oh, no, the Yeet... Was it the Yeast series?
No, Yeast is a different thing. That is right now out.
Okay, that's the one that's out, but the Trails one is next year.
Trails for Daybreak 2. Next year. Yes, is a completely different thing. That one's
obviously.
That one's just fun. That one's just straight fun. No, story's usually pretty good, but like it's always fun. I mean, it's like the most really Kingdom Hearts 2 game I've played in like so long. I love it.
Starving, are you proud of me yet?
I think you.
Is this fine?
Yeah, submit. Submit. Yeah, sorry. I've been like zoning out on this one because I really can't help. No?
But
okay, I'm calling BS on this one. Wait a minute.
Be sure,
make sure all the pieces can...
That's impossible.
Oh, you have to use every piece. You can't just...
That's impossible.
I got it, dude. I want to buy it, but my game funds are a little short right now.
You don't have to do that for me. It's okay. It's just my lack of time to be able to play it, honestly. Don't worry about Apple.
Okay.
Get it for yourself.
Okay, the corner one. Okay, I feel like you're right for the top half. It's just
You think so?
The one on the right. Second from the top from the right.
No, this one?
Not that one. Not that one. The other one. That one.
This one.
The one below. Sorry, the one below the previous piece.
This one.
Yeah, you got to move that one out. It can't be that one.
Okay.
Because if we're using everything, I think it has to be
That.
So then we got to connect that one.
Okay.
Because that one doesn't connect.
No. Okay, so then it's a dud then.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Can it be
It's
connecting into squares, or that's not the same thing?
Wait. Can you trade out the one on the right? Yeah, no, I think I got it. The one on the right, bottom right. Can you trade out the one for the bottom left? Yeah, that one, bottom left.
One. Oh, wait.
Then we connect. Okay, then we gotta connect those ones. So the middlemost piece, we gotta switch that one out.
This one.
Something else. Yeah, we gotta change that to something else. Anything. Ooh. Anything else? Any other options? Feel this is rough.
Maybe if we switch out, like, I don't know.
Change out the thinking completely. No. I feel like I feel like that piece has to be there. Like those corner pieces. No, the one you just moved to like the bottom left. Bottom left. Then like up one. Bottom left. Up one.
Oh.
I feel like I feel like that has to be in the middle. Like it has to be in the middle. It cannot be. Yeah, the one of like double middle ones, they have to be in the middle, right?
Okay.
They have no choice.
Okay.
They're not going to be the bottom piece though. That much is like certain. So. So that has to be in the middle, more or less. Actually,
the top part was correct though. The top part.
Wait, can you move that one up? Can you move that one up one?
This one?
No, not that one. The other
This one.
The middle one. Sorry, middlemost piece. Yeah, move it up one. Yep.
Okay.
I feel like that. Then can you move the low? This is weird.
Is Hopeless here? Hi, Hopeless. I just spoiled myself the solution. It's so convoluted. Apparently, according to Starving, it's super convoluted.
Yeah, I can see that.
Also, I know the pattern if you want me to solve it.
Can you move the bottom left piece towards the middle rows, like randomly?
Like this?
Yeah. No, to the upper middle. Up.
Like this?
Right, to the right. No, that one could be in the corner. That one looks like it should be a corner piece.
This one?
Not that one. Yeah, that one looks like it should be a corner piece.
So you want this somewhere else?
No, I want the one to the left of it in the middle. This one? Yeah. Like middle area, not so much like that one. Yeah, okay, so move that bottom piece in the bottom middle to the left, far left.
Bottom middle, this one.
The middle and the bottom, sorry. My phrasing.
Right here.
Yeah, left.
Okay,
far left. Because it looks like a corner piece. So let's try to work off that. It has two ropes connecting it. So how do you connect two ropes?
The only tip I will give you is the way you had it on the top side was correct. I don't remember how we had it on the top
Okay,
side.
that bottom. Okay, actually I see it. Okay, the bottom left piece, the one I just made you move it all the way up below that.
So
move it up. Move it all the way up. Yeah, right there. Move it there.
Right here.
Move the bottom left piece to where you just the piece. No, not
the
that.
Bottom left piece. This one.
Yeah, one below it. Right there. Yep. Nope.
Right here.
Up two more.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Then we gotta move the middle piece.
Move
the middle. Yeah,
piece.
not that one. The other one. There has to be another one. That one. Yes. Okay. I feel like this is mostly correct. Mostly. No. Do you mind moving that middle piece, the actual middle piece, down one? Down one. Yep. Okay. Now move the bottom left piece to that bottom left piece.
Bottom left.
Move it to the absolute middle. The bottom left piece.
Okay, to the
middle. The absolute middle. Yep, right there.
Okay.
No. Then we have like.
There we go.
Oh, that's it.
Yay!
That's it.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Big starving. That small help putty helped us.
I didn't even wait. Did he actually say it? I didn't check.
Oh, starving did say the right part we had before was correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we got it done. Who cares?
That's
Let's
so
get going.
Convoluted. Thanks,
Yeah,
Apple.
we're just trying to murder these two guys. Why is it?
Oh my god. That's it.
Luke, Luke, hide the body.
Hide the body, Luke. Hide the body.
Luke.
Okay. Hypothetically, would that have actually killed them if they're like real people? It would have just been a really bad concussion.
Depending on how heavy that crate is, because that doesn't look like to be any to knock them out. There is some bodily harm happening. Yes, if it's heavy enough to knock them out, that's like death. It's not like cartoon. There's no like cartoon thing where if a frying pan hits you in the head, you just pass out. No, there's genuine health concerns.
That's true. Concussions can be.
It's not even that. It's also could just be they crack your skull.
Oh, that's true. Your skull can crack. I forgot.
And then they have permanent brain damage.
Well, that would probably be very fatal. Very fatal. Also, helpless. Welcome home. Hi, Flood. Oh, I bet those two didn't see that coming. They'll be out cold for a while. Yeah, they're dead. Yes, I don't condone violence, but at least we can now pass it. You know, Gray. We've been playing this game for a couple of months now, but I realized something. So the professor's whole spiel is to solve puzzles and trying to find unique ways to to progress, essentially. And he just flat out uses violence here.
Of course he does, yes. Oh, because a true gentleman hides their violence.
I just feel like it's just out of character for him to just use violence.
He made a gun.
But it was just it just shot out coins. It probably would have hurt, but it was the ammo was just coins. It wasn't like gunpowder. They weren't gonna die.
Also, I know you don't know this, but he also sword fought a dude.
Oh, is that from a previous game?
Yeah, which I can't really say too much about, sadly.
Oh my goodness.
He's willing to put up his dukes when when shit happens.
Okay. So I'm getting a better read on his character because for you guys, I only started with this one. So, okay, that makes sense. He killed someone because the tea was cold. What?
There we go. The true meaning of gentlemanly behavior.
Oh yes. If you shoot a coin with the power of a gun, it can still be lethal. But it was supposed to be comical. It's like bringing a knife to a children's trading card game. That's what I'm saying. They'll be out cold for the rest of their lives. Exactly what I'm saying. Luke, this reminds me of a puzzle. Hide the bodies to where the cops can't find them. Exactly. Thank you for always welcoming me. Of course. Anytime, hopeless. Always. I don't condone violence, but at least we can now pass safely. Before we move on, hear me out. We can come here to prevent Dimitri from completing his time machine. We also wish to liberate all of the scientists that Dimitri is holding captive. I'm listening. I'm hoping we can speak directly with the man and end this whole mess. Do you know where Dimitri might be right now? Well, if he's here, he's most likely in the central research room. I can show you the way. Wonderful, but before we go, one more question. Very well. These materials lying down here, they aren't for building a time machine, are they? No, they aren't. What exactly are you working on? My specialty is polydimensional physics, and I work on the time machine. The materials lying around here belong to a separate research group in the facility, and this group also works under Dimitri. Who knows?
So wait, is there not a time machine?
No, there is a time machine. It's these guys work on the time machine, and there's another thing being built here.
I hate time travel plots, man. I really do.
Time travel plots are cool, but I also know there's way too many plot holes. A lot of them do.
It's just
too many questions.
Yeah.
I mean, if they can survive, they'd have serious brain damage, probably be paralyzed for the rest of their life. That's fair. But the good thing this is a cartoon, otherwise that'd be violent.
Yeah, and there's no violence here.
No,
just
not at all.
Good old fun. Just good old puzzle fun. There definitely wasn't a man who had his heart ripped out, mafia violence, gang wars, hypothetical.
Are we talking about Layton?
This is still Layton.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, so great. So Starving says only if it's a linear timeline. Multi-timelines are easier. I never thought of it that way. Aren't they easier? Because if there's a linear timeline, then it's like...
This is not a linear timeline thing. This guy is straight up saying, since X is happening, they're saying, stuff in the past doesn't affect the thing in the future, so it makes no gosh darn sense.
That's fair. Professor Layton versus Jack the Ripper when? I feel like that'd be a whole different series. That's like crime murder kind of puzzle game there. And I don't think this is a crime murder types of game. Well, I know you're being satirical though. Who knows, this group tinkers with some pretty dangerous stuff. It's not really in line with Dimitri's interests though. Oh. They're dead and I have to look at my sins. Can we have, I wanted to figure out what was in the box. Even I draw the line at using things. Okay, so Don Paulo, you know about Don Paulo?
Yes.
Even he said he'd draw the line at using a tank. Is that true? Do you think he would
he used an attack helicopter to murder a man? I think he's a liar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You made him sound like to be this like hysterical, like violent man. I don't think he's above using a tank. I don't. What is this weird sense of morality?
I think he's lying to the point. Actually, wait. Why the heck is there tanks in this goddamn? No, forget it. I was gonna say, the way I see it,
okay,
he's just waiting for his opportunity to take a tank.
Oh,
he's just waiting for them to break off. Eventually, let's do it.
He tried to run them over with a Ferris wheel.
There's also that, yes.
I love that.
I'm not going to explain that one. It'll take way too much time.
Oh no, I have it, but I want to get to. I have a long backlog of games I need to get through. Okay, sorry, I'm just coming back to what you said earlier. Never mind about the trail games. Okay, there's a lot of backlog games I want to play too. Like Trails was definitely one of them.
Off to side, like off
Good
to
night,
side.
Big. Sweet dreams.
Like, like an off day when you can just like screw off and do like other things. It's fun.
I mean, I want to play Metaphor first. I feel like just because that's the most recent one.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying since that's a new hotness, you could do that too. And also, I want to talk about it without spoiling. But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there.
I feel like I should maybe just play it on stream, but it's also like I feel like so many people are streaming Metaphor. It's just like, is it too convoluted to like do? Because it's like FNAF, right? When FNAF first came out, I know a lot of people like their favorite streamer playing like the popular games that come out, but then I'm in a weird place where I'm like, wouldn't people rather play the RPG on their own? But I mean, I could give it a try. I want to at least try it. If I'd have to buy it, is it a $60?
It's a full-fledged game, yes.
Is it on PC or Switch? It's probably on Switch, huh?
It's on. Actually, I don't know if it's on Switch. I know it's on Steam.
Wow, it's on Steam.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm playing it.
Oh, I don't know. I associate games like that to being a Switch game. Okay, makes sense. They stole the tanks from another timeline. Maybe. I'm wondering if, because Dimitri. So basically, if you guys don't mind spoilers, I mean, you guys have been here so far, so I'm assuming you guys are fine with it. So we've basically been in a position where a lot of the plotline for this game, and this is my first game I'm playing for Layton, is that it kind of derives from this woman called Claire that 3 different problematic characters are all in love with. I'm putting Layton in here because he is also a problem. Let's act like he's not a menace to society either.
Look, we have the mad science. We had the smart one, the bad boy one, and the British one.
This is just a really badly written Otome game. Anyway, so basically, I'm wondering if Demetrius, the evil one, the one who wants to go back in time and rescue Claire from dying, because this all derives from the fact that they all love this girl, and this girl had died in an explosion, or that's what is being told. I don't know if that's true or not true.
So far there was an accident and she's dead. That is as much as we can learn. Yes. So far, the reason why Don Paulo agreed to even lead Layton to, it's also where I don't understand this one either. The reason why Don Paulo even agreed to be here and lead Layton to this point was because what was he said? Because he because he's doing it out of love for this girl, right? Mm-hmm. So that confuses me, because why did he switch sides to Layton then?
You're right, because the other guy. Do you think he's a spy? Do you think he's gonna switch on us at the end?
I don't know. I mean, it's Don Paulo. If anything, I'm assuming he's gonna turn all these tanks into a gosh darn I was gonna say either Voltron or Transformers, whichever one fits your fancy more. I'm half expecting that at this point.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna do more with the talking criminal rabbit, and I haven't seen anything yet. So no, it wasn't even a criminal. It was an experiment that looked like a hardened criminal.
But there's still, the thing is, it's weird that can you open the briefcase real fast?
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird that for the mystery section, do you mind open that too?
Mystery.
Okay. It is mostly complete, but I have no question. Almost none of the questions have been actually answered.
I mean, they've kind of I'm a little bit Dr. Stongon is really Dimitri Allen, one of the scientists involved in the time machine 10 years ago. I mean, not really, but there's some of them that are actually the missing leader part. We still haven't found him, though.
No, we did find him. We just lost him immediately.
Oh, right! He showed up for a brief second. Oh, yeah. A combiner in my Layton game? More likely than you think. Apparently, they're trying to create a weapon to surpass the Metal Gear. No, oh, hi, Psych!
Man, the sweet, sweet Metal Gear thing. All right.
Okay, so that's the context. I mean, also in terms of that, it's so weird to me, and maybe I'm missing the point. I feel like this is all centered around Claire, and I know almost nothing about Claire, and apparently Gray didn't know about this Claire either. So
Claire is completely new.
Yeah. So Claire just came out of nowhere in the third game. Maybe they were planning for this eventually, but Claire is whole centered around this game essentially, and there's 3 major characters that are all tied in with her. So I'm wondering if the Claire will continue to be a very big focal point, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm just wondering. I'm talking out loud to hopefully get that answered as I keep playing, but
just any amount of answers would be nice.
That'd be nice. Hi, good podcast so far. Me and Gray went on a tangent about what were we talking about?
Just anime stuff in general.
Yeah.
How originality is basically dead.
Yeah, originality is basically dead. I feel like we briefly talked about Gray's shipping in Inuyasha, and he absolutely refuses to tell me. I'm pretty sure it's Kikyo related. He seems like a Kikyo sympathizer to me. She's that ghost too. Oh my gosh, she's dead too. How dare you
insinuate how dare you insinuate anything?
Too bad she doesn't have blue hair. I think that would be just the perfect, like nice dark blue hair. It'd just be like, boom, great coded character.
I'm not that easy. Just because I have blue hair doesn't mean I automatically
Kiki
like
was
them.
a good character. I liked her character. I didn't like her back then, but then I do understand. She's cute.
Like the tragedy situation, kind of, sorta.
I didn't like the whole tragedy thing they put on her, but like it did add to the drama, and it was interesting. She was probably way more complex than Kagome. Let's be real.
Kagome is just a girl.
She's a girl in feudal Japan, and she don't need no man. Except Inuyasha maybe, because she's gonna get kidnapped like 10 different, no, not even 10, 50 different times.
Oh, guaranteed.
This Shiko and Jewel thing started to get really grating on me because the Naraku trope started to grate on me. Because how many times are they gonna finally beat Naraku? And he's not dead. At least just build up to it. You don't have to like pretend to kill him like 5 different times, you know?
Why do you think I watched 100 episodes of this thing and gave up? I was just so tired of it. I was just so tired of the literal same. Like with Dragon Ball Z, they had like a bunch of episodes and like they drag out a fight. It's the same. This one's just different. It's the same episode like 3 times, and then they get to one episode where it's like a 2-parter where it's the same episode 2 more times. And when they finally got to the final act stuff, at that point, I thought just to skip everything and go there.
The final act stuff was cool. I like that.
Yeah.
But then it's just like a lot of it just felt like a little bit of a filter, maybe. A coward. True.
It's 90% filler. It's the reason why I stopped at. It's also the reason why when I watch Bleach, I stopped at 100 episodes on that one too.
I'm guilty of the same thing. I talked about how upset. There was 2 ships. I was never like one of those toxic shippers. It was more like if one of my friends was like, oh well, obviously Ichigo and Orihime belong together. I'd be like, no, actually, in this episode, they love each other a lot and they have good chemistry. And otherwise, I wasn't going on online forums or anything like that. But like my 2 main ships were Rukia and Ichigo, and I loved them to pieces, but I couldn't go through that constant filter.
It felt like, even felt like, I know there's like, I know it's like, will they, won't they kind of thing, but it really felt like they were pushing it, right?
They didn't, it's just, the romance felt kind of pushed in both shonens, but people can argue a lot of shonens kind of weasel in love plots somewhere.
I feel like they had more moments than Orihime. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like if we had a running tally, if we had a running tally of will they, won't they moments, I feel like Rukia has more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Minnie, I went to a party. I hope you're having good. I'm glad, RB. I'm glad you're safe, and I'm glad you went to go have a fun time. I hope you had a good day. But hi, RB. I hope you didn't drink too much. But yeah, no. Yeah. Anyway, we diverted again. Riki, again, I'm gonna be here all day. People are like, oh my goodness, but Orihime is so cute. Okay, but Hinata's cute too. But I feel like Naruto and Sakura had a little more chemistry, and I did not like them as a couple, by the way. I thought she was really mean to him, and I think it was almost sad how mean she was to him in particular. Well, for that one, I think it is more of a, you don't have a lot of choices for Naruto romance. You either pick Hinata or you pick the girl who doesn't like him to begin with. So you're kind of doomed there. And if you pick like other girls, it's like, really?
It's too left field because there was Ino Naruto shippers for some reason. I think that that's what Grace said. The fact they look together, that was one of those couples. If they look good together, that is good enough for people like to ship people. If they just look good together. Pretty easy example, like I think you said last time too, like Amy and Shadow. Art of them looks really good. I'm kind of guilty of that. Never will happen. Never's gonna happen. I'm kind of guilty of that. I think they look cute together. I know. I'm not denying you that though. I feel like he would treat her better than Sonic would, because Sonic just feels like he's just not interested at all. Yeah, he just wants chili dogs and chili dogs, nothing else. I gotta stop. All right. Oh no, Tenten was done dirty. Tenten was done dirty. Like I feel like Tenten needed more screen time.
Did Tenten do anything?
Not really. She was so cool as a character too, but they just but Tamari was also a really cool character, and she didn't get enough screen time. So there were so many good characters, female characters in Naruto that never got fleshed out. It's just like we kind of see them, they're cute. We're like, oh, that's cool, and then it's like she's like, okay, well, I'm over there.
Maybe in Boruto they do better. Who knows?
I don't know. She was all right as a character. I thought Tenten was cute, and I thought she was interesting. She like her parents owned a weapon shop. I felt like there was like a lot of cool things.
And like being a weapon master sounds like so cool.
Yeah, that
right?
sounds cool.
That like like okay, hear me out. When you think of ninjas and stuff, or like just. I know because of Naruto you think of like ninjutsu and all that stuff, but when I hear ninjas, I think like hidden blades, like all the like hidden blades, swords, and like all the throwing knives in the world. And having a character like be a master of like the item or not the item, the weapon thing just feels like it should be there, but this because they did like because they did. Rock Lee good, right? And he's just like pure physical, right? Like no ninjutsu, just pure like brute force. Like it's like the same vein, but they just didn't do anything.
I feel like one of the most interesting team was like, I don't know what number they were, but like the whole Neji, that team, like they had a really interesting, like they all had really interesting abilities. And really interesting backstory. I guess Tenten, we can't really argue that though.
Not enough to argue about, so can't say it.
They made Rock Lee go Super Saiyan. He was so cool for that.
I'm just saying, if they gave that kind of attention to some of the other characters, like ultimately, like come on, like they could have done some stuff, right? Being a weapon master might not be as you could have like thrown in like what like infinite weapon works essentially. I don't know.
Now that I wonder about my Naruto OC, I feel like I probably put her in a team too, but I don't recall what I did.
Did you make a new number?
I probably did. Knowing me, I probably made a new unique number. I don't think I inserted. Wait, did I insert? Wait, did I insert? Oh, did I? Oh, wait. Wait. I hope 9. I wasn't cringe.
Oh, wait. Before you say that, let me just guess. Let me guess. Is it instead of adding a number, you did like Team X?
No.
What?
I wouldn't be surprised if I put her in replacement to Sakura. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if I did.
You got so tired of Sakura's shit. You just wanted to write a new better one.
I can do it better.
You can fit.
Myself will see it better.
Sakura can't fit Sasuke, but you can.
No, I mean like in my story they're cousins, so it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Hey, it doesn't have to be romantic sense. I mean, fix him as a character. It doesn't always have to be romantic. It just be like I can fix him regardless.
I can fix him. Oh no. That would be cool, Flood. Yeah, I mean, Mike Guy went hard when he opened the 8th gate. Yeah, honestly, there's so many cool characters. Anyway, yeah, no, filler. I mean, if he chose like the non-canon movie character as a love interest, I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't think that's the first time it would have happened anyway. I feel like some characters ended up with like one-off characters before. I think Hiba got together with like a one-off character, like showed up in one scene. Like
the pair them off with someone, but they realized they didn't write enough girls to fill up the plot, so they just had to fill it. Okay, crap, come on, guys, we've made more of girls their age than this, right? Come on, anyone. This character, sure, whatever. This one, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
this character that appeared for 5 seconds and waved hello to them, perfect. Shippers will love that. It's
okay.
It's
to be fair, the Kiba one was like she was obsessed with a cat. I think she like how he has Akumaru. She had like she loved cats, and they were like I don't know, like it's implied they got together. It's never been, I don't think it's ever been confirmed. It's implied that they got together, but that's all I know about them. Can you fix yourself? No. You remember the ocean paper? Okay, sorry. But yeah, the reasons why, yeah, never mind. I heard that about the Arthur too. Fix Shikamaru's. Yeah, Turo's. Tamari was super cool. Tamari was super cool. Shadow is only interested in Latinos though.
Adios, amigos.
Adios. I feel like Ichigo and Tatsuki had more on-screen moments. I feel like there was more chemistry between Tatsuki and Ichigo, I'm not gonna lie, than Orihime than Ichigo. But she's a cute girl. I'm not arguing Orihime wasn't cute. My shipping was just Orihime and Ukiura, which you know, toxic couples, like, I didn't realize how toxic it was when I was trying to explain it to chat once.
Was your logic was she can fix him?
It's unfortunately, yes, that was the whole premise of it. She can fix him because
that was the only way I can see that working. And I'm just spitballing here. I'm assuming it was because he's so uptight. He needs someone to be kind to her, so he eases up.
No. There was like, what really sold it for me was, one, fan animations were really good. But two, there's like a poem he says about like, it's supposed to reference her, like Ukiura. Let me look it up. You guys can't fault me for loving this poem. Ukiura, what was it? It was the heck, what was it? It was canon, wasn't it? Oh, right here. Okay, you guys are gonna call it cringe, but just know that my like envious because I have a heart, gluttonous because I have a heart, greedy is because I have a heart, prideful because I have a heart, slothful because I have a heart, wrathful because I have a heart, because I have a heart, I lust for all that you are. Like, it's just like, it sounds like he references her, like, in a way, like he's like, I don't know. I mean, the headcanon was like Orihime was his heart kind of thing. It was like the headcanon for that shipping. That community was convinced that Orihime was going to be his heart, essentially. Okay?
Completely unrelated now. Please play Trails of Sky 1. You'll like it.
You think so?
I think you'll like it too much. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Choji and the girlfriend, the lightning village was out of left field. Okay, that was out of left field, but like, at that point, it's like,
it's
implied.
You know, I was joking about the whole, they just ran a good female character pairing, so just fill it out with any character they have. It's probably like they have characters on a dartboard and they just threw things at that point.
Okay, and this...
Sorry.
Oh, no, keep going.
No, I got nothing else. I'm sorry to keep going.
No, not at all.
No, I genuinely got nothing to say. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to find. Okay, so this was also another thing. I had a headcanon that he was gonna like come back to life somehow. Okay, I was a cringy like shipping fan for like Ukiura and Orihime. I understand now it's like cringy because it's like how toxic it was, but like he reaches out for her, like this hand scene. This was so iconic for us Ukiura like Orihime shippers. Like they like reach for each other, and then he disappears, and it's like tragic. But like we had this headcanon he was gonna come back somehow, but like it didn't happen. No,
we must make you sad.
It was so sad. They were like reaching for each other. They were so okay. But like, if you ask me now, do you think they were a good couple? It's edgy as heck, and also it's toxic as heck. So no, I don't think it's okay now. But like back then, Gray read it to a T. It's like, so she can fix him.
She can fix him. Sorry, not I can. She can fix him, not you.
Yeah, but it cringe. I know, it's fine. Hello, the hardest. I hate you, Wormus girl. No, Psych, you're afraid of women. Oh no. But yeah, sorry. I thought girls hate being kidnapped. There was this whole spiel about, like, you know, there was anti-shipping too. So there was this whole group of anti-shippers of Orihime and Ukiura saying, like, it's basically Stockholm Syndrome and that's stupid. And then that's when they start arguing, right? They're like, no, you're stupid. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. Heck you.
I'm not coping. It's fine. It's totally healthy. You can do more of this at any point, and honestly, you should do it too. Obviously, you should also do it with me, of course. It's fine. Come on, don't you? Come on, take a hit. Take one hit. It's all you need. Come on, take one hit. Just one hit. Come on. Do it. You'll feel so much better about everything. No. Do it. Everything will be better. Just do it. Come on. Don't you want to be cool? Do it. Do it.
Oh no. Oh, sorry, chat. Brain no work. Sorry. Anyway, what's the meaning of this horse? What are these people? This is the real Professor Layton. The real Professor Layton? What does that even mean? Look, I'll explain it later, but we don't have time to go through it right now. All you need to know for now, these people have come to help get us out of here for good. You know, I realized in these sort of scenarios how much you actually have to trust the person prior to just go along with things. It's like you're just like how
desperate your situation is. But realistically,
that's also true.
Why couldn't these people escape? Because they clearly were just out in town, right? They were clearly out and about. Why couldn't they just like run?
Because the family is everywhere. That's the only thing I can think of in terms of why they wouldn't. Right? The family, the quote-unquote family. Loki, hey, my favorite bully. Loki, what does that mean? Loki, thanks so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you.
It means you're much more crueler than you think.
Loki, you don't mean that. You care, right? Well, thank you so much, sincerely from the bottom of my heart. But what? It's nice to see you. All you need to know for now is that these people have come to help us. You do want to go back to your own time in the past, don't you? Home? I'd do anything to go back. How can I help? I have to find Dimitri, the man who's been using my name. I hear he's in Central Research Room. Where is that? You're close. It's just waits down this corridor. Wow, I still can't believe you're the real Professor Layton. As I recall, you were rather surprised to see me last time as well. Ah, yes, you have to excuse me. I have no way of knowing who I was talking with. Anyhow, there'll be time for chat later. You should get a move on. Posterous and his goons come through here saying there were intruders in the building. You don't have much time. Well, how did he manage to spot us? I should have known. We probably tripped an infrared sensor at some point.
Infrared.
Infrared. Infrared? Okay.
Yeah, infrared.
Infrared. No
Ever seen like Mission Impossible and all that stuff?
No, you think I watch movies?
Ever seen a spy movie ever? Gosh darn it. Give me back my passport! Why do you want to go to Mexico so bad? I just love Latinas, Sonic. Huh? Adios, amigo. What?
Oh my god! Oh no, that also took me out of like left field, like shock, like what?
It's totally canon. Hey, it's totally canon.
I was told it was canon, but
totally canon, of course. Yeah,
but where did you guys get this?
It's honestly the TV show. Definitely, trust me. In the new Sonic, not Generations, in a Sonic Multiverse TV show, it's definitely canon that Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latinas. 100%.
No, I've seen the video, Joy. I've seen the video. It's just this whole part that people are saying is canon is what I'm confused about, because I thought that was one of like those memes. Like there's so many Shadow memes.
It is a meme. Don't fall for it. Actually.
It's not canonical. I thought it was canonical. People were saying it's canon.
They can do that.
I don't know. I thought it was a little weird, but like that's not the first weirdest thing they've done. There's a whole Sonic comic that has nothing to do with the series. You think
how many Latinas are in the Sonic comics?
I don't know. I don't read the Sonic comics.
Exactly, and as someone who has read them, none.
Be careful of memes. I guess I have to be careful. You're right.
It's the thing where it's been memed into existence that everyone is just kind of like jokingly saying Shadow canonically loves Latinas.
Oh.
Did you actually? Maria is not Latina. I want to let me just preface that real fast.
I mean, yeah. My brain hurts. Internet's wild, chat.
I can't believe
there's a lot of things I don't actually fall for. That was apparently one of them, okay?
It was like, this is a running gag. How did you not know?
I know it was a running gag. It's just that people are saying it was canon. And that's when I go, oh.
We're like, yeah, because we're joking around.
But no one uses that word canon. Seriously, this is canon.
Because... how much crap is actually canon for Sonic? People could just lie about it because no one's going to like double check on you half the time.
But like, why would they lie to me about that?
Because having like screwing around with Sonic is fun. It's like saying, it's like if Sonic has a chili dog addiction, or
that's not
Sonic,
true.
Of course he does. That's why he eats nothing but chili dogs 24/7. He has never eaten anything ever. Total.
Is he being satirical, chat?
It's totally canon, of course.
I heard he did like canonically like chili dogs though.
He did. Gosh darn it. Look, okay, let me stop sharing with you. But yeah, no, he does like chili dogs. But yeah, you get the idea, right? Like people like just make up random crap about Sonic all the time, and it's just fun. It's like how the KFC thing, and it's like how Sonic canonically doesn't like KFC or Twitter.
Oh, so he doesn't have an addiction to chili dogs.
I mean, if they made him eat anything that's I think he ate ice cream at one point. I gotta double check that one. But I mean, like he's iconically likes chili dogs, right? Doesn't mean he's addicted to them.
But that's all he eats, right?
I think he ate ice cream in like one. I could be wrong though. Off the top of my head, I cannot. Like, let's be fair. It's a Sonic game. It's not like we're going to spend an episode like watching him eat like a salad or something, right? He's had pizza before. Okay, there you go.
Oh, so he likes junk food canonically.
I think he just likes eating food.
I think he likes junk food.
American food, I guess.
American food. I mean, ice cream isn't inherently American.
Are you going to call a chili dog anything but American? Now
that I think about it, oh.
Think about it. It's literally slapping chili on a hot dog. There you go. I don't think any other country is going to claim that one.
Maybe. I mean, you're not wrong. Never mind.
And if it isn't America thing, America stole it anyways.
Let me be fair. No. I think. Wait, chili dogs are from the country of Chile.
Don't believe that. Don't believe that.
But are you messing with me? You wouldn't, right? You care about me, right? Don't laugh. I believe you. You said
no, stop believing the first thing you hear.
Fun is so nice to me.
That was clearly a lie. Like 100% clearly a lie. How?
I don't know. I just didn't think Flood would just blatantly lie to me like that.
It's the internet. Everyone will lie to you for fun.
Peanut, don't act like you wouldn't have maybe mistaken that maybe at least once, maybe half wondering or something. And the Black Knight.
I'm sorry. What is the point you're trying to make here? What?
Chili dog. What? Oh, sorry. I'm reading Lycan's comment out. What?
Oh.
By the way, chili dogs are Sonic favorite food because of the 90s. Yes. Minnie, what? Chat. If you told me that they named
hey Minnie, did you know that Texas is separated from the US, so now it's a new country?
Okay, well that would have made bigger headlines.
Of course, it's all over the news. Have you not heard about it?
No, I would have definitely seen it on my.
They 100% separated, and now like they're just a new separate country. They have like an entire national anthem now, and honestly, they just got so tired of everything.
Okay,
I mean, they're large enough to basically be Chile.
The Texan, not what?
They're large. Chile? They're larger than like Chile and everything. So yeah, now we're also accepting like what is it? I mean, sorry, not Chile. I mean, it's larger than like most places. Like it's going to be it's its own separate country now.
Well, I know you're lying because I'm on Twitter long enough to someone to have mentioned it. It was
Clearly
not mentioned
you're
once.
Not.
He's gaslighting me
Clearly
so hard, chat.
Not.
He's gaslighting me.
You believe the goddamn.
Psych, you wouldn't lie to me, right? Psych, Texas didn't leave.
But for fun though.
For fun, right?
But why wouldn't they lie to you for fun? For fun though.
For fun? For fun.
What about the people who lied to you for fun?
But if I told you Caesar salad's actually Mexican food, I don't think I'd believe it, but maybe I'm just uneducated, you know? There is an Italy in Texas, look it up. I have heard there's like France in like a place called France in like somewhere in the US. It's not that outlandish. Hi for me. The Vatican just confirmed Luce was based on Yemeni. Okay, I know that's fake. Hi Chris, welcome in.
You really genuinely worry me.
What?
You now worry me.
What?
You worry me so much right now.
What do you mean? I told people they were lying and it wasn't true.
The fact that you just sound so hesitant to saying that though, it worries me so much.
I'm not that bad, I swear. My brother says I'm oddly gullible though, so he does worry. I tell him it's not that bad. He tells me it's pretty bad.
More.
You get a show. No, for me. You believe it, Minnie? It's true. Caesar salad is meant. No, it's not. I don't want to be insensitive if it's true. You know what I mean, Gray? I'm hesitant because I don't want to offend people. Because if people were like, kimchi is like from like, you know, if they said it was from Texas or something, I'd be like, no, it's from Korea. You know?
What? No, it's Filipino. What are you talking about?
It's from Korea.
Wait, no, it's a Filipino thing.
No,
what are you talking
it's not. How'd you know?
100%.
No, it's 100% Korean.
It's from it's in the Southeast Asian place. What are you talking about?
Confidently. I hate it here.
What?
I don't want to stop talking.
Why would the Koreans think that? No, it's.
I thought it was
saying
Mexican.
It's very easy to lie.
What? I mean, I guess.
It's very easy to lie, and dumb, fun ones are always just out and about.
Yeah. It's okay, Chow. I'll get better at detecting lies.
I don't think you are.
Heck you. I'm gonna try my best. Also, like it makes a great point. Why is the new mascot called Loose? It does sound. I also thought
Light.
it was a little. Oh, light.
Remember, it's the Vatican. Just look up the meaning of loose.
Oh. Psych, you don't wear glasses? Dang.
So again, Minnie, stop believing the first thing you hear.
No. He said I lie to you all the time. So the joke is, I know he wears glasses, so I'd be like, oh, so you're lying about the glasses.
The light thing.
The light thing.
I'm kidding. Okay, but for real though, like it's light in like Latin, like for real though.
Oh, okay. Second ad, but fun fact, I'm not making it. The Caesar salad was created and it's called Caesar's. The chef was told to make a salad. That's what he corrected. Oh, where's that? Same root. Lucifer is the light bringer. Luce is light. Oh, Minnie, I worry for you. We are here for you. I know it's bad if Hopeless is saying I worry for you. No.
I'm worried for you, and I'm barely paying attention to you.
It's not that bad. I'm legitimately telling you to like calm your guys' like worry. I have a good head on things. But then sometimes I think you wouldn't lie about something, so I just...
Hey, Minnie. Nene.
Uh,
I think the stress of now running the Vatican has gone to you. I'm sorry. You need to cool. I think you need to go talk to the Pope.
I think you need to go talk to Hasune Miku.
I think you gotta go talk to the Pope. Shut up, Miku. I think you need to go talk to the Pope.
He called me Hasune Miku! Chat!
What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Get him! He called me Hatsune Miku! I'm not Hatsune Miku!
Lux, please stop.
This was like, wow.
Lux, please calm down. Calm down. Please. Please. Come on. You were just introduced like a day or two ago. Come on.
I can't believe
you just
it. You can't
debuted.
erase
Come
my
on.
identity all of a sudden.
Sure thing, Minnieful.
Wait, you know what? Just go back to the other one. Grandpa, no! Luz is Italian for light, I think. In Spanish,
No, it's in Latin, like strip Latin. I mean, think about it, it's the Vatican, right? Makes sense.
Oh. Great, I think you mean Fred. Like in... Not... Who? Wait, who called me Fred? It was Thunder. I was about to blame Noctis for it, but I realized it was Thunder.
Oh man, you're on top of being the Vatican's new VTuber thingy. You're also Fred from the internet series Fred, who also had the movies that are called Fred.
Why did they
Fred
make that
2.
into a movie?
Wow,
I don't know why they do that.
I'm so glad
I
to
don't know
met
why
you.
they
You're
do
so
that. Why would
you're
they
so
do that? It's
awesome
so
and
bad.
interesting. Wow. Can you do the
Wow.
voice? Can you do the Fred voice right now?
Oh my gosh, not again.
Oh my God, she's doing
why
it right now.
are you
Oh, she's
like
doing it right
this?
now.
Why?
She's doing the
Why?
voice.
Just
Wow.
why?
It sounds
Why
so
are
much
you
like
like
Fred.
this?
Wow, it's so good.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
I can't believe I'm speaking with a Nickelodeon star.
I'm gonna heck you, Minnie. Hi, Dynamite. Heck you. I hate Gray. It's Italian. You can Google it in the dictionary, although it would be the same word since both Italian and Spanish are derived from Latin. Okay.
Again, I think they're going for the Latin thing because it fits more of the whole, Catholic stuff.
Maybe.
They're probably like lean more towards that.
I can see that. So again, the worst thing I've ever believed in, like seriously, is, and it would actually worry people, is that I thought you prayed to get, like, that's how people had babies. They had to pray, and I found that later was the stork, and people are just full of it. So I'm very educated now.
Going to even touch that one. Okay, so Don Paulo's talking. Don Paulo's talking, right? Right?
Yeah.
We're just gonna talk about Don Paulo, right? Of course, right? Right?
So my mom
Right?
prayed for me, I guess? I mean, by the logic.
You said prayed. For some reason, I thought you said paid.
Oh, no,
Like,
prayed.
you have to pay. I thought you said pay as like, oh, you have to pay for a kid. Like you have to go to your local hospital and you have to pay for a child.
I can't believe it. The Latin word for light is lux. Is it? She'd have prayed me away.
No,
So
yeah, but there's also loose, and like
my
loose is like
God.
or lux and loose is like a little bit like different pronunciations.
Oh, maybe.
It's weird.
For me, why would they do that? The stork and the Easter Bunny owes me $50. Well, you better go catch him. It's every like once a year. I like Fred and Dead. I was thinking Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Well, I mean, not wrong. You know what? It's like I was about to pin your comment because I thought it was hilarious, but I'm also like, without context, that sounds awful. Without context, that sounds awful. Someone just come to the stream, what's a Minnie? And then Psych would be like, she should have prayed me away. And they're like, what? For me, shouldn't you be working on commissions? Huh?
Yeah, but evil though.
But evil though. I mean, I did
But
kind of
commit crime.
I mean, hospital bills. It sounds funny out of context. Do it. I kind of want to. No, I'll be good. No sense in standing around, Layton. Let's go. For me, I miss you.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to read Don Paulo lines. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot. It's okay.
Yeah, I got caught the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I'll put it down for now. I should put it down for now.
Coward, you.
For real.
Ooh, yeah. Pin it anyways, guys. You would defend me, right? Bok.
Yeah, no. If anyone calls you a coward, just say, well, I can't say it the way I would like to say it. But to say bok mother. Can't say that. Well, you could think of another insult, but you get the idea.
Okay. But if I'm mean to Psych, he might cry. I don't want Psych to cry.
But what if he needs to cry? This is
he
a
cries
cry.
when he's strong.
If anything, this is a cry for help. He needs to learn how to cry.
He cries enough.
He needs to learn to cry again. You need to do it now. Make him cry. It's for his own good. Do it.
I'm not mean to you ever. Gray, do you cry?
What? No, why would I do that?
Okay. I'm glad to know Gray's pretty consistent.
Why would I do that? I feel nothing. I told you this already.
Never mind. Wait, you said you don't cry?
That also works. Bok, you mother clucker. There we go.
I'm not mean to you though. Heck you, I'm going to the liquor store. You better stay home, you brat! Professor, I've got to get out of here and find a way back to my own time. Don't let me down. The central research room is down this hallway. Hurry. Okay. Oh, wait. Nike, why would I be mean to you? Why would you want me to be mean to you? Looks like this area is for your family members. That's me when there's a family function. It's too heavy, Professor. I can't open it all by myself.
Why are we making Flora do it?
Flora, open this door.
And he's not willing to read. He's not willing to pick up anything. What's wrong with him?
You're gonna drink on your day off, Psych?
Actually, this makes sense, wouldn't it? I mean, it's your day off. That's the best time to start drinking.
Oh yeah, I remember Gray was like drinking during his birthday stream.
Again, I don't drink. That was the one time I thought, like, oh, it'd be kind of interesting to, see if my alcohol tolerance is that terrible.
You seem pretty normal from when I dropped by, but
yeah,
maybe I just came at a very convenient time or something.
I don't think I went like too off the wall. Anyways, I think unironically my alcohol tolerance is a little too high, abnormally high. I cleared an entire bottle of wine. They
say people with high alcohol tolerance are more dangerous than people who don't have high alcohol tolerance, because the person with high alcohol tolerance won't feel drunk, even if they might be drunk.
No. What? No, I'm fine.
You're not even drinking right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
You better not drink while you're at work. No. Can I cry?
No, heck no. I hate that. No. No, like unironically, I genuinely hate people who do like that kind of crap. It's
dangerous.
You like just do it on your off time, and also do it when you have like a ride and stuff. Just for the love of God.
It's just too dangerous too.
30. Well, first off, like don't like disrupt people who are at other people like at your workplace for your drinking stuff. Secondly, it's like if you're going out drinking, I mean, $30 or like $50 or $60 to get an Uber or something is cheaper than 5 years in prison.
Tobroo! No, agreed. It's never
just pay the money. Just pay the money. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Or call a friend or something.
Oh, friends are, yeah, it's really important to just call a friend.
Just do any of that stuff. Please just be responsible if you're going to do drinking stuff. I hate people who do the other thing.
Oh no, we're literally on the same page on that. Layton is real. Hi, Elis. Hello again.
Is Layton real? We've been here for 2.5 hours.
Also said price limits on drinks. You'll drink less when you see the prices. I've heard some people. Like I said, I went to a bar before. It was in Korea. It was like one of those. I want to say it was a jazz bar. I don't know if it was. It was just the music was really nice. It was live performance, and I got one of those ones without alcohol, and those things are expensive. I only bought one. I was like, no, I don't want another one.
You know, it sucks because like a lot of the drink combinations are like for an alcohol drink, like pina colada tastes so gosh darn good. I've
heard so many people talk about that.
The non-alcohol version tastes really good too. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like a pina colada or like any of that stuff. It's just so good. So like if you're, I know if you're not a drinker or whatever, just look up like mocktails and stuff so you get like the idea. It's really good.
I've heard some things. I heard a lot of the drinks they provide the thing that just the drinks that don't have alcohol basically doesn't have the same kick as the ones alcohol.
Well, yeah, because you're drowning out the alcohol.
Right.
Because it's like what 3 parts juice and like 1 part out like say vodka or something. So like you're just drinking more stuff other than the vodka stuff. It's basically like slightly spiked juice.
That's fair.
But I'm saying you can just, if you're not much of a hard drinker, the same stuff without the alcohol tastes pretty good too. There's like things to think about. Or just pina coladas.
Yeah, I heard so many people, like so many friends I know drink always say pina colada is really good. I've only had non-alcoholic versions of that, so I'm assuming it's about the same. And like pina coladas flavored stuff, like obviously the ones without alcohol tend to be always around the same taste. So I have a pretty good feel about what it tastes like. Oh yeah, Tata expensive. Hi Kita, welcome in. I kind of get that. I take a shot of whiskey.
That's why you buy all the ingredients and make a bunch of it at home. And then you can just make your own like pina colada smoothie or something. Just saying.
I didn't even know that's a thing. It's like, I don't know. It's just,
Minnie,
if anything, it's just.
Minnie,
is that, wait.
he's just saying drink Coke. A virgin Jack and Coke is literally just Coke. Coca-Cola.
What's the Jack part from?
It's the alcohol, Minnie.
But then. Oh!
Jack Daniels.
Right, that's what I was saying. I didn't know they made a Jack Daniels that wasn't alcohol, so that's why it was like, oh, maybe that's a thing.
It's like rum and Coke, but without, a virgin rum and Coke is just straight up just Coke.
I thought maybe they would make like non-alcoholic rum. I don't know how drinking works.
No, it's a joke. No, it's a joke.
They don't make. How would I know? Like it? I don't know this stuff. My dad drank the cheap stuff, guys. I told you.
It's like a joke you tell at bars if you don't want to actually drink, but you want to make it seem like cool, like, oh, I know a drink. I will take this thing. Or is this like just another thing?
You're so precious. Heck you! Guys, my dad grew up with the cheap, like my dad only drank the cheap stuff, and then my grandpa, who also drank, like, I never read the bottle, but it was like only one thing, and I heard it was whiskey. I don't know. No, I think I asked a friend. He said it sounded like vodka, actually. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Cheap. Yeah, I think I asked a friend. They said it sounded like vodka. But hey, Aang, go check out Ingo, who is a good friend of mine. Happy birthday, Aang! It says your birthday.
Happy birthday!
I heard Aang's birthday was on the 31st, but it's the 30th. So, but then
it's almost.
Wait, Aang is in Eastern, huh?
Regardless, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, we love you! Go check out Aang. Aang is a fantastic friend. He is fantastic. He is kind. He is chaotic. He is fun.
They cool.
So cool. I saw Gray hanging out at Ingo's chat, and I was like, ew. And he said ew back, and I was so hurt. I was like, I can't believe you would say that about me.
I told you, if you're going to throw a punch at me, I'm going to throw a punch back.
At least he's not a pushover that way. Anything in plastic bottles cheap. It was a plastic bottle. How did you know? How'd you know my grandpa drank? Oh, how'd you know? Ew. You ew. Not you. I miss Gary. Who's Gary? Thank you, Minnie in chat. Hi, Aang. We love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Me and Gray have Gray is like such an enabler, and I can't stop yapping when he's here. Yeah. We're supposed to finish Layton tonight, but we just yapped for like the past 2 hours, and we got one puzzle done. I think Nevermind was mentioning it. Carry the
We can
scale.
if we finish this game, we go screw off and play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, we're almost about to just like go. Forget about it.
We could do this.
We can do this. We can play Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, you're right. I misunderstood.
Worst case, we just go play League.
Wait, Jack Daniels is cheap? I thought it was expensive. It sounded expensive.
Alcohol's like
Daniels.
like cheap stuff is like there's expensive stuff, but like it's a lot cheaper than you think.
I wonder.
Let's see, my area. Yeah, like at most. I guess it's not like insanely expensive, but like it's pretty. It's not like insane. It's like doable. Well, you get the idea.
No, I think my grandpa drank whiskey. I remember it being brown, and it looks like vodka's like clear.
Clear.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's like mostly. It's like what?
Yeah.
Basically ethanol.
Okay. Well, I guess I had one question answered, so it's whiskey. Okay. Happy birthday, Ing. That reminds me they're adding SpongeBob to Magic the Gathering.
They already have Miku Magic the Gathering, so that's not like too surprising. Actually, wait, no. Now that I think about it, it is surprising that Nickelodeon is. No, wait, no. I'm thinking Disney. No, Nickelodeon's willing to put SpongeBob in whatever the heck.
Magic has so many collabs. I can't keep up anymore.
Yeah, but like so the collab I don't have a problem with. It's the fact that since like the creator of SpongeBob died, the people in Nickelodeon are doing whatever they want with SpongeBob nowadays. Like I remember, like someone said specifically, like Steven Hillenburg said, like they did not want there to be like a secondary show, and they made Patrick Star Show.
Wait, that's real?
Yeah, like he's went on record. He does not want like a set or another like side show or any or spin-off or something. He just wants a SpongeBob show, and then they made a Patrick one. Or I did not want like another like SpongeBob game. They made another one.
Oh, good nighting. Love you. This door appears to lead to central research room. I hope Dimitri is in there. As I do I. Yeah. You heard him talk to us before, Luke. He can still be reasoned with. Well, our first challenge is to get this door open. It's got some strange lock on it. Another puzzle, no doubt. Dimitri wishes to test the intelligence of all those who enter the lab. Oh my goodness. This reminds me of a puzzle.
Number 115, hidden in plain sight. The orange plus sign shown in the top left corner below is hidden somewhere on the green grid. It's the exact same shape and size. Draw lines around it with your stylus and hit submit.
Oh.
So you have to circle basically that cross.
Okay.
Which is apparently the exact same shape and size. So this is this is what I call a visual murder puzzle. Because you have to keep looking until you find the exact right thing. And it's gonna drive you mad.
Okay. Heck.
Until you can get the exact cross.
Oh heck, so that's not it. Okay.
Yeah, essentially it's a guessing game, and it gets worse.
Worse than this? Well, we're almost at the end of the game, I think.
It feels like we should be, right?
I think
it feels like it should be. Where the heck is this? Because it's the same shape and size as the cross up there. The exact same shape.
Okay.
No, shape and size. So it's like as small too.
Bisp, are you just a genius?
I told you, it's like a visual murder puzzles. It's like a matter of can you spot the thing?
I'm convinced Bisp is a genius. Are you Layton?
Can we sue you for mental damages?
Yeah, can we sue you for mental damages?
You've given us too many puzzles.
Yeah, we need to find someone eventually, you know.
Yeah, this is just meant to be. This is just meant to be like it's meant to just be a centerpiece, and now it's like taking up too much.
There's only many places it can be. Well, yeah, but doesn't mean I can't blame you.
Yeah, but like I told you, it's visual murder. Like you can see, it's like, what's it called? You know, like that whole picture of like it's a girl, it's a lady, but it's actually a witch. If you like convert your thoughts to it, you know that that thing. It's
What?
like that. If you don't, you know that famous picture of if you look at one angle, it's like a lady, a beautiful lady, but if you look at it like another way, it's like an old witch. Yeah, it's like psychological or visual. Wait. That's so close. But yeah, visual murder puzzles.
A blue clues puzzle? I don't think this is a glue. What? No. Blues.
There's only 16 possible spots. Well, congratulations. We can't find any of those spots.
Kita, you can't give up on me now.
Man, I told you, visual murder. It's not like it's a difficult puzzle. I know it's not a difficult puzzle, but it's just finding it with your gosh darn eyes.
My brain doesn't want to cooperate right now. And yeah, we can say that like every stream, that's what it does. But like, it's more than usual. I'm giving up on me. No, Kita, I know that's what you did. Don't give up on you. I believe in you. You got it. We can do it together. My poor ADHD brain hates this so much.
Wait. I'm just curious. Does it have to be the exact one? No, it does. I'm trying to think. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna lie. These puzzles usually take too much of my time.
We did it. We did it. We got you. That's visual murder, like he said. There we are. The door's lock seems to have been disengaged. Hold it right there. Oh!
They have guns. They have real guns.
Okay, the guy on the like left side, he looks really silly to me. I don't know why. He looks way too happy.
The left guy looks wrong to you. None of the people on the right look wrong to you.
Okay, maybe like one of them. Okay, on the farthest right and left side, they're probably the funniest looking right now. Little does he know, in order to shoot that gun, he has to solve a puzzle on that handle.
They all have. Oh my god.
They all have a puzzle on the handle.
Imagine if it's also a puzzle to like load the bullets into the gun. Yes, but these bullets are specifically designed to only go into the muzzle if you solve this puzzle.
That would be so agitating. It's like, no.
All right, come on, let them shoot them. Let's let them shoot.
You know what? Yeah. So this is. Oh, we already read that. Oh. I mean, yeah, true. Gray.
Huh?
Gray, did you hear that voice? Did you hear that voice?
Wait, Claire?
Oh my god, it's Claire! It's Claire!
Claire?
Oh my god, it's
Claire! These people are terrible at using a gun. They can just shoot it.
Right? Dude, that was way too close. My heart's still racing.
Say the name.
Oh my god.
Say the name. Oh, Celeste?
Celeste?
Oh.
Are you serious?
Boo.
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 Boo. What a cop-out. Her sister?
Boo.
Of course they look insanely similar. We got baited, man. Okay, no, Claire's dead. This is Celeste, chat. Celeste is her sister that looks insanely like Claire. Close enough, you think? That'd be horrible.
Now that I think, no, hear me out. think about it. Don Paulo didn't have a chance the other one, so this is the closest he's getting.
No, stop. I mean, that's how siblings work, but it feels like a cop out.
Yeah. The second one is just the backup for the first one, and they don't care about the second one.
No, that's not what we're playing.
Yeah, and don't worry. And when the second one's worse than the first one, they make a third one, and the third one comes out better than the second one. And then you just leave using Bakio Ban in the second one.
You. Oh my goodness. Yo, he got a rebound. There ain't no way. You are so wild. You are so wild. Get out of here, Tal. You're out of control. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a question. Okay, and this might be answered later. Layton and Claire seemed close enough they were about to get married soon. Like, he wanted to pop the question.
Yes.
How does he not know about Celeste? That's literally her sister.
That doesn't mean they, like, introduce them to their family, right?
If you're gonna marry someone,
you went to college, so they're probably like in a dorm or something, and then they live all together. They were going to get married, but like, did he pop the question? He
didn't. So I guess the argument there would be that they.
Because if they were actually like fiancés and stuff, then reasonably, meet the in-laws. I mean, you've seen. Gosh on it.
No. Like, it brings up a good point too. If Claire faked her death, why didn't they know about her family? Like, why would they not know about the rest of her family? Especially if she died, right? Then you have to go to a funeral or something. You meet the family there.
My issue. Okay, so here's where the timeline of this game will be called into question here. What year is this game taking place? Because there is still rotary phones. Does the internet still exist? Because if the internet does not exist at this exact moment in time, and they have no way of messaging them or anything aside from going through literal public records and junk, I don't know. If the internet does exist and stuff, like, you get it.
Okay, Layton is gonna end. So, yeah, like, even when they're dating, you would think like the sister, like Claire in this example would be like, oh, like, I met this guy. We're really hitting it off. He's my boyfriend. You would think she would talk to her own sister about her boyfriend.
This is not like the best example, but it's the only example I can think of off the top of my head. Ever seen the movie Crazy Rich Asians?
I think I watched it, yeah.
Yeah, I have family, and of course they forced me to watch that one. I mean, like, for that one, the guy did not even talk or mention his family to his fiance until they agree. It was official.
Okay, but that was ridiculous.
No means to do it. Yeah, but I'm saying, do you have to talk about family to be close? Like, if you're not close to your family, hear me out.
I guess that's true. If you're not close to your family, I guess we can make that argument.
Hear me out. Like, your close friend. Do you talk about, let's say they have a problematic family member, unless they bring it up themselves? Do you probe them for it? Do you have to know about they hate their brother or their sister to them or something? It's it's weird.
I guess so Gray is basically saying there's different scenarios where they would not meet this other members of the family. They wouldn't even talk about the family sometimes. Maybe they hate each other. Maybe they're just distant. Maybe she just didn't want to talk about the family. There's a billion ways. Yeah, my brother would tell me, it's weird for me. It would just make sense, but I also heard that some people aren't even close to their siblings and they don't tell each other anything. So I guess Gray has a point, I guess.
It's just distance. And sometimes people just don't want, and sometimes it's not even a thing about they hate their family or like their family. They just don't want to talk about the family.
Claire knows Layton would be interested in her sister. I don't think so. Don't do that. I want a girl be for me, not my family. I mean, that's fair. We're not arguing that. We're just trying to find scenarios. Why wouldn't they know about her prior? We're trying to find plot holes and trying to get answers for them, essentially.
Oh no, there's too many. There's probably too many plot holes to do anything.
Never mind. makes a great point. Great, like it could be one of those scenarios, and I don't think Nevermind's played, based in the way Nevermind is phrasing it, but like. It could be, you know how those cop-out games where it's like there's like that love interest, but like she died, so like the sisters like they get together with the sister instead. Have you seen any of those?
Too many, yes.
I hate those tropes. It just kind of feels dumb.
It feels like
wrong.
It feels like it's cheating the other girl. Because then she's just a replacement for the other lady, and this.
I've watched
the other guy. It's just bad.
I mean, right. And I played a game where that trope was
it can
there.
work. It can work, but you just feel bad.
Yeah.
Especially if there's like a dead sibling, a dead like sibling or like family or there's something involved. It's screwed up. It can work, but it's screwed up.
Akira, you're wild. You guys are wild. But yeah, no. I basically hated this one RPG, and it was too hard for me. So that's one of the main reasons I stopped it. But like, basically, what killed it for me was essentially that he got together with the sister of his former, like, girlfriend. His girlfriend had died and had gotten together with her sister, but they find out the sister was alive. I don't remember how, but then the sister was upset about it. But he ended up staying with the sister. He ended up staying with her sister instead, and she just kind of had to cope even though she was alive. And I thought that was the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I didn't even like. Maybe
again, there's like a lot of levels of screwed up.
So how long have you been here? For like 20 minutes, I see.
In this specific scene, at least 10 minutes.
That reminds me
in this specific frame, 10 minutes.
Dynamite, that was a thing, huh? I didn't like that shipping at all. But yeah, that was you were right about that. That's exactly what happened with Ruki and Byakuya shipping.
Lycan, don't joke about that.
No, I'm gonna cry,
Lycan, don't joke about that. No, you don't understand. Minnie, you really don't understand. Lycan, generally don't joke about that.
What?
They lore dropped that generation. She has a sister. They they dropped it so suddenly. She has a sister.
You guys can't spoil it for me, chat.
Dude, no, it's shadow drop. It's shadow drop.
What's
is
shadow drop?
It's like so but okay, but like it's like casually put in, so it's like easy to miss. Like when you're talking to Maria in that game, it's like she mentions, "Oh man, something, sister, something," and then you just go away. Like, wait, what? No, talk about that more. Never gets brought up again.
Where?
Gosh darn it! What?
Where did this get mentioned? In the new game?
In the newest game, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll have to figure out in the game.
That's not true. No, it's real. No, it's real. It's like they apparently they like very subtly put it in that she apparently misses her sibling.
I'll have to see for this for myself.
It's just so apparently it's like a thing that's like so easily to like miss out because it's like text dialogue. It's not spoken out. It just they shadow drop. Apparently she has a sibling.
Huh. Also, this game does have a love triangle, a betrayal, and a long lost sibling. And moving on. The moving on, that part didn't even happen. He's not even moving on, I think. Is he moved on?
No one moves on. He's
wither
in pain forever.
Gray, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Your homie's here for you. We can talk about it.
No one is.
Oh no, Gray.
All right, we should probably progress the game. We could probably finish it if we pay attention.
And you never met him? You never decided to meet him? That's it! What did he solve?
All the mysteries are solved. What the heck is left?
You're Claire's younger sister. It's uncanny how much you look like her. We've crossed paths several times in the city, haven't we? Strange, Claire never mentioned having a sister. It's my biggest regret that we spent the last years of her life estranged from me. Oh my god. Yeah. Didn't you just say that? You literally just. Oh my god.
It's not uncommon that like they just become distant and it's that's like a thing they talk about over and over again. They don't need to. It's not like they hate each other.
They were estranged. So
yeah,
how
estranged.
How
estranged doesn't mean they hate each other or anything. It's just they they're not
talking, but they're talking.
They're not like.
My sister told me how fond she is of you.
Like distant, but not like maliciously. Is estranged.
Do you think that Celeste didn't approve of Layton, and that's why they got estranged?
Honestly, this might be before, like, if she was never brought up or complained about through Claire, I'm assuming like they were estranged well before that. Otherwise, she would definitely be like confiding to Layton or something, right? Like she feels bad for blah blah blah. If they were that close,
I guess so. Hypothetically.
Again, I'm perhaps reading too much into the human element here, but that's about it.
That's fair. You had tired. Good night,
also, it's a Nintendo game. We're expecting too much nuance here.
I think we're expecting a full like no plot hole story.
We're expecting like the entire plot of an anime thing, but it's not.
For instance, I went to my friend's wedding. My friend has a sister. Sister was not at the wedding. I mean, fair. That's fair. But like it sounded like they talked, so I guess in my head it was like, why would you tell your estranged sister how much you're into this guy you're dating? But if you're estranged,
again, estranged doesn't exactly. Gosh, let me look at the literal definition. Estranged doesn't mean like they never talk or like they're just whatever. It's just like we're not like close. Like you're not like buddy. You're not like you talk about everything. You're just hi, hello, yeah, sure, and then that's it. Like nothing. It could happen even if okay, here let me put an example for you. I'm going to assume someone has had like a friend in childhood, right? You've had good friends, nothing bad has happened, and then like you like at some point you guys like moved away. One of you has moved away, and so you try to like converse with like either the phone, chatting, Discord, blah blah blah, and then eventually you guys just slowly stop talking at that point. You both don't hate each other. You both, if one of you were to contact the other, you'd probably talk up another storm, but like it is distance.
Okay.
It's like that.
Makes sense.
That is my assumption about this. They don't hate each other. They're willing to relatively good to each other. It's just that they're not close.
Okay, that's fair enough. Forgive me for not getting in touch with you earlier. I wanted to, but I was afraid. Wait. But then Celeste has to. Is this Celeste from the future? This is the con. Oh wait, no. We're not going to question that right now. Actually, no. Just keep going. Don't question that. Don't question the time thing. We'll figure it out in a second. The time whole thing is so dumb. The time whole thing is so dumb because the worst thing is those scientists. Yeah.
Those scientists we pulled from the future.
Yeah.
Apparently they were stolen from the past. Do you remember that?
So their family's out there over there somewhere.
So
without
Minnie,
them.
I want you to remember this. Those scientists were missing in the past,
right? But in the future.
So who built the time machine in the future? If the scientists in the past. No. You see why I hate this. You see why I hate this game.
God.
And then future Luke added the whole thing of, I can't tell you how anything goes because it might screw up the future. But you already done this already, so wouldn't it not matter? No.
Oh, my poor brain. I wanted to, but I was afraid it might bring unwanted attention from the family on both of us. Okay, it's always about the family too.
This is like the current day thing, by the way. This is like literally like when they were like walking around. She did not want to bring attention to Layton. Okay.
For our own safety, I decided it was best to avoid contact with you at the time. I see. You must Oh, he's crying. Here you go. Go ahead. Cry as Don Paulo. Maybe you'll get some crying out.
Oh, you must have cared dearly for your sister to come to a place like this and search out the truth.
Well, to be honest, I haven't been running to my own investigations so much as the professor's. But why? Your reputation, they say the great Professor Layton can solve any puzzle, right? I figured if anyone could get to the bottom of what happened to that day, it would be you.
Except for the puzzle of Claire's burger.
Apparently. Celeste, on the day of the explosion, Oh, of course, and then boom. I was just about to get answers. Oh no, the family will be here at any second, so you've got to run.
Oh, now must my time to shine. No one makes a grand escape like Don Paulo.
Our group is too large to move quickly. We need to split up.
Couldn't agree more. Celeste, I shall show you to safety myself. Layton, handle the children.
Okay, it looks like Don Paulo's moving on, chat. Okay.
He's already trying to make his move.
Don Paulo, for context, turned to a life of crime because he was so madly in love with Claire, and Layton hypothetically took Claire away from him, and he's moved on to the sister.
He's aiming for the silver medal.
Still call it a silver medal, you brat! He found love, did he?
No, he just met her. What are you talking about?
No, my brain hurts.
Yeah, just progress. I need to know where this goes.
Wait, there's still so much we need to discuss. Aha, found ya! Professor, this hound has kept a secret from you so large it defies the imagination. Oh my god. What? What is the old father's?
Do we just leave, or do we have to talk to the? I don't know.
I mean, we can just leave.
We can just do that.
I guess we can. Oh man, he didn't get the villain dialogue. Look what you did.
Oh well, let's leave. Screw it.
Well, now he's gonna have to talk to his therapist about this. How he never got to say his dialogue he wanted to say.
It's fine. He never mattered.
I guess. Oh. They should have just made them twins. I mean, they're basically twins, but they're not twins, so.
I mean, all she said was younger sister. For all we know, she could be.
Oh,
she could just be the younger twin.
Oh, right, younger twin. Embrace the father, but he never mind, real. Listen. Wait, Gray, you made her look bad. Ooga booga booga! Taru! Alright.
I'm not going to scream like courage. I'm sorry.
He draws a mean. Oh, Gray. Oh wait, no, I can leave. Never mind. I was about to be
leave. Yeah, let's screw it. Let's
yeah,
leave these
let's
people.
Just leave.
They're not our problem anymore.
Oh yeah. I mean, he got dialogue. I can't believe there's 3 of us made it out of here in one piece. I mean, we kind of walked away, but well, don't ever let your guard down, Luke. We're not out of the woods yet. I can't stop thinking about the last thing Celeste said to us. Okay. I mean, she's cute though.
Oh.
Rendezvous. Yes. I'm assuming it's that statue.
I'm thinking that too, but I'm trying to think if there's any other. If there's any other places I can fit.
So Tata, it was in the form of a riddle because her concept is Layton can solve any riddle. So
also,
they're not.
They're being pursued.
Yeah, they're being pursued. So she's trying to talk in a way where they won't find out where she's going.
Immediately.
Hey, Dan, what's up? What's good?
They just tell us where it is anyways.
So they went after Dawn then?
No, it's apparently the restaurant we went to.
I I think they're after both of them. I think both of them was. I feel like they were being chased by. Were they chasing after?
They're just the goons are chasing after everyone.
That's
think
what it sounded like too.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know why they aren't being chased now. Maybe they're slow. I don't know.
They're being diverted by Don Paulo, I guess.
Maybe that might be a good estimate, actually. Thames. Who?
The river.
Oh. Okay.
I think it's the first time they actually just gave you the answer to a puzzle immediately.
Don deserves that rebound. He was the pettiest man in this whole game.
Paul literally turned to a life of crime because one girl didn't like him.
And it doesn't even seem like she even knew him. Layton didn't even knew him.
Like Paul, no, he knew Paul. Layton knew him. I don't think she knew him.
Oh. But not enough for him to remember him, because it sounded like he doesn't even remember him that much.
He remembers Paul, but kind of, but not really.
Paul? Wait, who's Paul?
Don Paulo. His real name is Paul, apparently.
Oh, so he doesn't know Don Paulo, but he knows Paul.
Yeah, apparently because he was Paul in college.
But he almost looks the same.
Well, I mean, it was college and he's a professor now, so it's been years, so maybe he doesn't recognize the face.
I guess that's fair. I've been thinking, Professor, about what? About how you, Dimitri, and Don Paulo all have a personal tie to poor Claire. And all of you seem to question the circumstances surrounding her death, Celeste as well. Why do I get the feeling that many of the mysteries here lead back to that explosion? Oh.
Wait.
The explosion that killed Claire didn't just level the lab she worked in. Okay. By the time I caught word of the accident and ran to the site, the whole place was in flames. An apartment building next to the lab had also been destroyed by the blast. The entire area was devastated. Looking upon that scene, I knew that Claire was lost to me forever. And I wasn't the only one who lost something that day. Many others were wounded or lost loved ones. To this day, I still remember a child I met wandering the street, wailing for the loss of his parents. Oh. For some time after that incident, I was in a state of shocking grief. But when I came back to my senses, I noticed something curious. Despite the scale of the damage, there was no follow-up coverage in the media. Not a word on the incident was printed out or broadcasted following the initial report. Oh, look! It's the dude!
The Prime Minister.
Oh, wait, no, not that. I meant the other dude. That guy looks like a Dimitri. But he survived.
Yeah, but the guy in the background looks like the guy from Up.
Yeah. Wait, that's the Prime Minister,
you are right.
though.
Dimitri did survive, huh?
Mm.
Wait, why was it? Yeah, wait a minute. Why was it just Claire? Why didn't Dimitri? He's not injured in the slightest, right?
I mean, his hair covers his eyes here too, so I can't. He looked almost exactly the same.
Oh, you're assuming
older.
it's going to be like a Two-Face kind of deal, where he's just hiding scars.
But well, yeah, but like in this scenario, his hair's the same, so maybe not. Guy from behind. Maybe the explosion left Claire as well. Get out of here! Avito started a whole world for a girl he liked. I mean, you're not wrong. The explosion kidnaps Claire. It all makes sense. You're a brat. I knew the only way I'd get answers about what happened that day was to run my own investigation. I immediately set to work to researching Claire's lab and the scientists she worked with. During my investigation, I learned that powerful political forces had suppressed reports on the blast. What?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he was beat up!
Oh no!
This is so tragic. You didn't tell me this Layton was this tragic. What?
It never was.
Why is it this great?
Oh my gosh! I told you, just look at it first. I've seen this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
For me. It was right after this discovery I was viciously assaulted. My injuries were so severe I was unconscious for a month?
He was in a coma. He was in a coma for a month.
He got beat up so hard. What did they want to finish the job?
I don't know. I mean,
did they think he was dead? He doesn't look dead.
Is he going to say? Is he okay? Wait. The next sentence is he going to say he lost his memories? I swear to God.
Oh,
I swear to God.
Oh, you might be onto something. Let's see.
Please. Oh no, not lost his memory. He lost all his research about Claire.
And then he must have forgotten some parts of it because he's been in a coma for like a month, right?
Yeah, that's probably it.
That's what I'm saying, David. Well, now we know why Layton took up sword fighting. Oh, he learned self-defense. Oh yeah, Dandelion, 110. The majority of the information I'd gathered on the case had been stolen. The explosion was no ordinary accident. Someone with incredible political clout. He had a clout chat was involved. And this person abused his or her power to keep any facts about the event from ever coming to light. I tried to dig back into the case several times, but it was of no use. Each time I tried to make headway, I was met with resistance and threats of violence. Claire is lost to me forever. I know that, but I know the truth of what happened that day. It's a feeling I'm sure Don Paulo and Celeste share as well. It should have been amnesia. That would have been peak. It would have been so much drama. Like, me and Gray would probably have to put the DS down and be like, okay, we're done. We're gonna go somewhere else now.
Oh, so many gosh darn amnesia plots. So does the whole.
It's just so much.
More amnesia cop out.
I love how a lot, like, I'm making fun of it, but I do genuinely like how much there is to this story. It's like I don't know. It's just so like exaggerated. Like, I enjoy it. I don't know if that makes sense. It's fun. It's fun. It's just fun. It's fun. Was Tulux the prime minister? Did he use his clout? I'll never know. Do you think Dimitri knows the truth? Dimitri and perhaps on one other person. Who else? Everything will be clear. Mr.
President.
Yeah, obviously. The prime minister was obviously in the flashback. So, yeah. Everything will be made clear at the Thames. Let's go. Okay. I don't know how to get back. This way?
Go back. Yeah, that. Yeah, no way. Sorry. Actually, yeah, you're right. Oh no.
It's Bravo.
I'm lost.
Where are you okay? Yo, it's Maple__Cha. Hello. I love you. She's my favorite _Cha. I'm sorry if I'm a little biased for a chat, but welcome in. Go check out Maple. She is a fantastic content creator and she's so pretty. She's last week Master Duel and we love Master Duel here. I spoke so fast I choked. Go check her out.
Wasn't she playing crap, was it Tag Force? Right? Like, actually. Did you make Alexis love you?
Aw, heck, Alexis. I apologize for my tier 3 emote. What's the tier 3 emote? What's the tier 3 emote? I'm terrified. No.
Show it. Someone show it. Come on, one of you must have it. Who has it?
What?
Someone show it. I don't know what it is. Show it. Do it.
I'm so happy you asked.
Do it. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the spy thing? Oh,
that was yours? Oh my god. That's why Morgan's got it. Oh, I see.
That explains so much.
Morgan came in here. I was so confused. I was like, what?
They're all barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, you said it was Maples? Did you? I thought you didn't believe me. Oh god. It's okay, Queen. I love you. I just didn't know those were yours. That was an armpit? I was so confused. I was like, what's that? I can't. What are those lines supposed to be? Oh, it's the armpit. Yes, yes. But welcome in, Night. Thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate you, Nipu. I did, but chat go burr. Chat went burr. It's okay, Maple. You you do what you gotta do, my queen. I love you, support you no matter what.
Sleep.
Sorry, I'm laughing so hard. It just caught me off
wait,
guard.
can I screw up and play? No, don't do it. It's not 2 a.m. yet. No, never mind.
Scams? What do you mean, Magic? I'll say, hey, what's up? Brain. Welcome in. I'm here with Grey Graves. We've been just yapping basically for a while. We keep getting distracted by anime topics and like random other things that we just remember. We went on a whole tangent about Sonic at some point. And then we went on a whole tangent about ReZero at some point. We keep
whole tangent about like bad fan fiction stuff, right,
oh,
Minnie?
Oh yeah.
And all the stuff that you've written.
And anime music videos.
Of course, yes. And then it devolved in my core for some reason. But no, who knows? Yeah, that's all it is.
I was rated by Lexi right when I rated you. Yeah, of course. Hi, Lexi. Thanks so much. Thanks for bringing your community over here as well. Nightcore. Oh my gosh. Chat was crying because they wanted us to turn the Nightcore off.
Look, I'm just saying. Sadly, most of the good AMVs are put to Nightcore music. And the worst thing is, they have a high amount of effort.
She's an artist too. Okay, let me go follow her. Thank you so much, Maple. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Go check out Lexi as well. It's nice to see you, Lexi. Minnie, I need art. I'm a DM away. Time to bring back Aram. Oh god.
Hey yo. Okay, I actually gotta start playing League again. I've been playing too much Metaphor.
I've been playing like no League. Rukia and Ichigo. We might have talked about Rukia and Ichigo.
I mean, there's not much to talk about. It's just Rukia shit a lot. And Orihime was too underdeveloped.
Yeah, not allowed. Bears, I gotta go back. I need therapy.
Therapy doesn't work. It's fine.
I need League of Legends therapy.
Oh, okay, yeah. You want that? Oh, you want that therapy? Bet. I don't mind drinking bleach.
Right? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Icy. Yeah. No. Bears. No, it wasn't Bears. Someone was talking to me about it.
No shot. Is there actually a new ARAM? Okay, I guess
yeah,
I'm gonna save my League addiction for later.
ARAMs. I don't recall.
All right. He wants to play ARAMs till 2 a.m. again. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Look. I haven't played League in a week and a half. Eventually, I'm gonna crack.
Okay, then go. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now all of Minnie's chat knows the Maple. Listen, she can do whatever she wants. I love her all the same. It just took me off guard, chat.
Not that you have any ability to stop her anyways.
What am I gonna say? Oh, I love her. She's so fun. I can sleep after going for a month. Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Eventually, you could sleep again next year.
Next year, yeah.
Next year.
I'm looking forward to it.
Trust. Don't worry. All you need is like a bunch of coffee, caffeine pills, every 5-hour energy, every single wake up patch in the world is caffeine patches, and nothing but caffeine pills. And eventually, just eventually, maybe, just maybe, you'll finally get done with one whole thing before you move on to the next thing, and then not sleep for the next year.
Before you ask, yeah, grade's not okay. It's okay. I've learned to live with it.
I'm perfectly fine, and I don't know why people keep saying otherwise.
You know, if people are constantly asking you if you're okay, it might because you...
It's just you. I don't know why you bother at this point.
I'm gonna go ask Ryan. Ryan's gonna have a better judge of character at this point.
You know that's a lie. That's a lie, and you know it. He'll lie, cheat, and steal to try and make me download Fortnite. You know this.
He would. He so would. It sounds like Gray's recounting my World of Warcraft addiction. How could you call it the beat like that, fam?
Look, it's fine. It's not an addiction. It's just a very heavy interest. You're just very heavily interested in the topic. You can stop whenever you want. It's fine. Anytime, look, man, it's not a problem. It's not taking up any of your time. It's not taking up any of your money. It's fine. It's not taking up all your life. It's not. You can just. You have friend. You. Yeah. It's fine that you don't talk to any of your friends or family. It's all good. It's all good for yourself. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. You just keep doing it over and over again.
I'm
totally
sorry, David. I apologize.
Again, if anything I say sounds like something you're doing, please go seek out.
He won't do it for himself though.
Oh no, I already know I'm destined to hell. Don't worry about me.
Oh yeah, I was just hyper focused on WoW for years. Oh yeah, just hyper fixated. Not an addiction. It's not a problem, right?
It's only a problem if you admit a problem.
Yeah.
It's only an addiction. Or sorry, it's only a problem if you admit it's a problem. Otherwise, it's just an interest.
Just hyper.
You know, like you have an interest in drinking, or an interest in.
I don't think that's how it works.
Or an interest in what are you talking about? That's exactly how it works. That's how everyone like justifies it. Like I have an interest in drinking, or you have an interest in like any other thing that you do. If you just equally as bad.
You know that one friend that just kind of says unhinged things every once in a while, and you kind of have to preface with like, he's really nice, he's all right, he's okay, he just does that sometimes. That's kind of how I feel right now. Like, oh, Gray's fine, guys. He just gets a little silly sometimes, and he doesn't always know what he's saying. It's okay. He just has his moments. He's a good guy.
Don't believe her. She's lying as easily as she believes. She's now trying to gaslight you because I try to lie to her about the whole shadow thing. It's fine.
I don't know what's real, what's fake at this point about Shadow.
Yeah, did you know that Texas is becoming its own country now?
I know,
it's totally
that's
real.
not true. Thanks, Psycho Card. You play League of Legends with him? I'm sure you have plenty of unhinged Gray moments. You're not lacking.
Look. Like, it's been a solid week. I've been doing good. I've been addicted to metaphor instead.
Yeah, he just replaced it with another addiction.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you solve all addictions. You replace it with another slightly better addiction.
Does that mean you like switch on and off between like shiny cardboard and WoW, or is it like coexist together? I
mean, if you're talking to someone else, I don't play WoW.
Well, I'm talking about the feed.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, come on, you just switch one addiction for a lesser, not as bad addiction. Like, you know, if you're addicted to hard drugs, you switch to alcohol, and once you switch off from alcohol, you switch off to slightly less alcoholic drinks. Like, I don't know, it's like that.
I don't know.
And then after that, you get addicted to, I don't know, bicycling or something. I don't know. There's always some weird one. There's always some weird one in between where you just devote yourself to a hobby or something. I don't know.
Maybe you need a hobby, Gray.
You know, apparently that's doing this, and I don't think it's doing me any favors.
He's too far gone, chat. Don't be like Gray. It's more of an educational lesson.
Who needs to be fine nowadays? Who needs to be fine nowadays?
That's true.
It's all good.
Most of us are just not okay. I got fixated on collecting anime figures for a while recently. Really? I mean, it sounds like my for my hyper fixations, it's usually like I have one consistent one, which is drawing, but then it's like my other hyper fixations, like sometimes I'll be really into a song and I'll just listen to it for like a week. So I get
10 hours of just Miku Mesmerizer.
He was so obsessed with it, he made an animation for it. That's how obsessed he was.
It was 10 hours. 10 gosh darn hours of just Mesmerizer, and it would not stop because I did not get sick of it for like a week.
Yeah. I worry about him, chat.
Don't worry about something that's destined to happen. 10 hours of September. Oh yeah, no, that's a different thing. That was 6 hours.
They keep making Yu-Gi-Oh figurines. I don't need any more, but Komani keeps making them. I mean, you don't have to buy them. But I mean, like, the whole joke at that point is like, why wouldn't I? I need the whole collection.
I mean, it's right there. Oh, God damn it. Here, okay, here, I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry about this. It's right there. And if you don't do it now, you're going to miss out like everyone else. Do you want to miss out? Come on. Do you not want to have fun? Do you not want to have the thing that's only there for a limited time only? You have to get it. You have to get it now. You just only have one opportunity. If you don't do it now, you're going to regret it for the rest of your life. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And I bought it. Mother, I hate my life.
No. It's
and then the recycle repeats.
And the cycle repeats. It's catchy and disturbing. It's fun. Mesmerizing is fun. I also got into a whole spiel. It wasn't as bad as Gray's, but I would listen to it a lot. Do it or they will take the kids. What? Where did that come from, Bears?
You gotta do it. Yeah, no. If you don't buy this, then the kids will be in danger. Do you want to endanger the kids? No. You have to buy this anime figurine of this anime girl that's definitely going to not take up way too much space in your room or anywhere else in your display cases or anything else. You have to do it now. Do it. Come on. Do it. It'll definitely go up in value. Of course it will. Probably not, but we definitely will. Do it. You have to. There's only 5,654 in existence. You have to do it now.
I mean, if you really do the math, it is rare.
There are some rare ones, but like, you know, everything's because. Oh yeah, do you want me to read this guy?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
All right, what's the most annoying whistle? Go man, comrades! It wasn't my intention to scare the young Fraulein.
Pavel, what are you doing down here?
I was exploring the area and somehow wound up here. Lost. Trey, lost.
Doing some tunnel exploration like you were talking about before, I take it.
Duh. Earlier in my quest to find the tunnels, I mistakenly wandered onto subway tracks.
I hate it when that happens.
The little, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Viha put me in a great peril, but danger is a part and parcel of exploring El Mundo, or El Mondo, right?
I suppose you could say that.
Naturalmente. Most of my travel woes could have been avoided if my compass hadn't gone kaput.
I wish I understood him.
Though, I think this map might be able to show me which way to go. A little help, kudasai.
Whenever he puts random Japanese words in there, he feels a little weeb.
Spanish and French hurts. Number 116. Which way is up?
I'll let you solve this. I'll be right back.
No, this seems like a you problem.
Oh no, not a me problem. This is all great, chat.
Gosh darn it. Below the chart with a cardinal direction written in each square. The top of the chart, however, isn't actually north. When looking at the chart from the proper orientation, you can start at a certain square and moving that direction written in each compass, pass over all the wait. Looking at the orientation of the chart from the proper whatever, you can start at a certain square and moving in that direction written in each square, pass over all the squares in the chart. Which side is north? And moving, you can pass over. What? When looking at the chart from a proper orientation, you can start at a certain square, moving in the direction written in each square, pass over all the... What? So if that's... Okay, so if E is not, it's actually south. It's actually south, and that's actually... I hate this one. Okay, you know, it's 1 out of 4. It's 1 out of 4. How lucky do you feel, Minnie? Minnie, how lucky do you feel? Man, she's shocked at the silence. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't do this. Minnie left the building. Oh man, she's went north, but we have no idea where north is. It's your channel now. No, I don't want this power. There's no. I don't want it. I don't want it. No.
Are you okay? Why'd you go Jon Snow? I don't want it. I don't want it. Right? Jon Snow does that, right?
I actually don't know who Jon Snow is.
Oh, it's okay. It's not anime. I get it, Gray.
No, I'm just bad with names.
You don't know anime. I mean, sorry, you don't know anything that's not anime. It's okay, Gray.
No, I just don't know an English physician.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Jon Snow, an English physician, leader in development of anesthesia and medical hygiene.
What?
Why you bring up this guy?
No.
Yeah, Jon Snow.
No, Game of Thrones.
English physician leader.
Jon Snow, right?
Wow. The guy who made an anesthesia was in Game of Thrones.
McQueen. Ka-chow. Guy, Gray, it's your channel now. Congrats, Minnie has left the building. Was he freaking out I left?
No, I didn't notice you left until I started to saying, look, it's 1 out of 4, right? How lucky do you feel? A, B, C. It's probably not A. A, B, C, or D. Which one did you pick?
I didn't watch Game of Thrones either.
I did not even watch it.
Hey, Gray, do you want me to slip you the answer so you can tell Minnie you solved it? I mean, you could have done that before.
I don't. I'm not willing to solve this because this also seems like too much of a pain. Well, all right. Next guess. Come on. Let's just guess our way out of this one.
I did it. What the heck?
Seaside is north.
North.
That's all you need to know.
Mm-hmm. Guess you can talk to Mr. Bang. Who?
It's a sound clip on my thing.
Oh.
Have you ever seen? Okay, have you ever seen the anime Bobobo?
Yes.
There's a scene where they fuse, and there's a fusion that is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. And there's just one line that says, "Oh, yeah, I guess you're wrong. Now you gotta talk to Mr. Bang Bang now." And it starts shooting.
Oh. You know, you make me want to dance too, and I hate it. I hate that I want to dance with you. Even though you're making fun of me being a chicken. Hi, Raz. Thanks for the bits.
See, she admits it.
I want to dance. I never said I was a chicken.
You just said you're making fun of... They're making fun of you for being a chicken.
No, I didn't say that. Well, he thinks I'm a chicken, but I'm not a chicken.
It was Bo Jiggler, by the way. For people who know Bobo.
I hate that name. Get it away from me.
Bobo, you're gonna hate Bobo Patch Jiggler then.
I forgot. I watched the anime. I probably forgot. A lot of that was a favorite. Bobo.
Oh no, that's why I always like. That's why it's always like fun for me to go back and watch every now and then. It's still just as much as I like things where I like.
Is that not?
I really like things I just can't expect.
Oh, these ones I loved. I thought some of these characters looked awesome.
Huh?
Like some of these fusion characters looked really cool, right? Like Bobo Patch and stuff like that.
Bobo Patch, Dawn Patch, or sorry,
Ten Bobo.
Yeah, Denbo. Apparently, there's also manga only one. So there's like Torpedo Girl plus Bobobo, where apparently it looks like just gosh darn Sephiroth.
I loved Bobobo. It was fun.
It was such a fun one. I'm so sad like the anime got like discontinued. Basically,
I don't feel like it was very popular either. So it's nice that I see a couple of you guys like remember it. I liked it a lot. The humor was pretty like.
It was very slapstick, so
yeah.
like, it was hit or miss. But the English dub was so fun, man.
They did a good job. The voice actors did a good job. You're not a chicken? Wow, gutter. I see how it is. How's my homie doing? How's my flu sensei doing?
I mean, you know, birds of a feather flock together.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that to me. Bobo was good, yeah.
The fact you're not denying it, it was worse.
Great, I will.
yeah.
I will.
But yeah,
I
no,
will
love
give you
Bublo.
the Claude treatment if you don't stop.
You're gonna put me upside down.
Exactly.
You're gonna make me a lot more likable than most of the other 3 House Lords.
There'd be a lot of people, a lot of Dimitri fans that will be after you for that comment, and Edelgard fans. I know chat.
I say this as an Edelgard fan.
You guys are Edelgard sympathizers.
There's no sympathy. All right.
Gunner, thanks for the bits, Gunner. You know, I
sorry.
always hear it in your bird flu voice. It's great. Hello, Minnie.
Excuse me. What?
Billie
What do you mean
Eilish?
quoting? What do you mean quoting Billie? What are you talking about? What? What did you say that I said? What?
Was there Fist of the North Star references, Dan? I please forgive me if I'm not very educated.
Super fit, Minnie. His main power was super fist of the nose hair.
Oh my god! I never made that. Oh,
Minnie.
I gotta tell my brother. Well, he's.
Minnie.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Really?
No, I didn't know.
Really?
I didn't know. Oh my god! I'm gonna tell my brother about this. He's gonna think that's so cool. Well, he's not probably, but he watched it with me before. We used to watch it together.
It was such a fun ride. It
What?
was so fun.
I thought the nose hair thing was a little weird, and I didn't know where that came from. But...
just said it out loud. Super fist of the nose hair.
No, I didn't make any correlation
And
at
then
all.
think of super fist of the and like fist of the North Star. It's even they even like kept it similar enough so like people can like make the connection.
I hate how much it all makes sense now. I just thought it was a really silly, random thing, but
You're making me so much worried for you. I really. I really don't know how you can exist in general. I'm being honest.
I just watch things and don't think too hard about it. What's so bad about it?
I don't know how you survived in general. I don't know. I don't know how people have not like tricked you into, giving like credit card info and like social security number and everything else.
I almost did that when I was.
Don't admit to things like this.
So... Well, to me, it didn't make sense why people would lie on the internet. To be fair,
Minnie, please.
I could tell you other stories.
How the hell do you exist? How do you still exist?
I one time got my brother's computer almost hacked, but I was too stupid to be scammed.
Were you trying to download anime stuff?
No. Someone called me on the phone.
No.
And they said the computer had a virus.
Minnie, you're like literally, you sound like you're literally the target audience for scammers.
Why would people lie to me?
Minnie, you should probably should really read up on the fact that Texas has become its own country.
Not true!
It's really true. Like honestly, it's like there's a bit more taxes, so you may have to pay a bit more because the emancipation cost is like a little bit rough. But
how are you getting so much better at making a more believable story that I'm not gonna believe? Also, just for context,
Minnie.
The guy on the phone was getting so mad at me.
Yeah, because they want their money.
Yeah,
because they know you're a mark. They get angry.
Yeah, but I genuinely didn't know any better. Like, I was getting really confused and I didn't understand. I was like, also he had a very thick accent, so I couldn't hear very well either.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, it's not working. And then he's like, okay, let me get my supervisor. He got really upset.
It's a script, by the way. That's a script.
Yeah, I know. And then I was like, wait a second, this is weird. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's stupid. And I just ignored their calls.
Ever go down a rabbit hole on YouTube of people screwing over scammers?
Oh, I've seen a bunch of those.
It's so much fun to watch people either waste their time for infinite hour time or essentially glitter bomb or like ruin their everything. It's like so satisfying, man.
Oh, I've seen a couple. They're pretty satisfying. What do you mean Minnie chicken virus? No! Minnie was able to ward off scammers with lack of knowledge. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Man, I can't believe you're too stupid to scam. That's a sweet spot not even they can figure out.
My brother was so confused. he was like, how? I'm like, I don't know. It's been a running gag because he'll be like, I'll break something really bad. And he's like, I've never seen anyone do this before. And then he has to like troubleshoot because he's never seen the like if I had like a computer problem or did something in a video game, he goes, I've never seen anyone do this before. He laughs at me for how stupid I am in video games. So yes?
You were exactly the person that they always make those conversions for. Has this ever happened to you? Oh no! My very specific computer thing, it's broken and I don't know how to fix it. What should I do? Does this ever happen to you? Call 1-800 something 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 right now, and for 5 payments of $9,999, we'll fix that problem for you by giving you this pen.
It's not that bad, chat. Again,
you're that bad.
Again, no,
you are literally
it's not that
the
bad.
person. You're
It's
literally
not
the
that
guy
bad.
who can't like pick up.
I
Like you just can't pick up like a
lie
burger.
to me.
Money. I mean, honestly,
Why would they
Minnie,
lie?
Texas becoming its own country and is way too expensive.
I'm not gonna
They
believe
really
you on
need
that one.
They need to make a fund. They really need the funds to like really sell the idea, because people are still disbelieving it for some reason, and your disbelief is not helping. I'm just saying.
Gutter, I feel like I would do something stupid like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no! I can't believe I spilled an entire 3 pounds of oil all over the kitchen floor. How will I ever get rid of this? You need to buy this giant bed of a sponge right now. Bigger sponge means bigger issues. You need to buy this now. But what if I don't know how to store it? Then don't worry. We'll just take it away from you after. ShamWow. Yeah, basically that.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about more about this, but there was like 2 instances where I was genuinely too stupid to scam. Like it was like
let's not admit to that, please.
There was like 2, like they were getting really annoyed with me, and I started to realize, like midway conversation, I'm like, oh, this isn't okay. This is bad.
Yeah, that's why in
I
like
legit had one of them ask me, why did it not work? He was so distraught. He's like, how did it not work? I was like, yeah, it didn't work. He's like, oh no.
how are you alive?
So
How are you alive?
upset.
How do you exist? How does no one just essentially sold you off at this point?
I don't know.
How do you still have all your limbs and everything? How do you still have everything? So how?
One time when I was in Korea, someone said I had a really sad look in my eyes and asked if they could pray for me at their temple that I had to follow them to, and I almost did it, but then I didn't feel like going.
Oh. That is literally how you get human trafficked.
To be fair, it sounded suspicious anyway,
That
so
is
I told her
literally
no.
human trafficking.
I think it was a cult, to be fair.
It could be that.
I think it was a cult.
It could be that, or it could be a cult. Minnie, please.
Okay, but she seems like she really cared, okay?
Yeah, she really cared to put you in this cage.
People always freak out when I
She needs
tell
some
them
sort of profit.
It's okay. If it makes you guys feel better, I didn't fall scam to the handshake one. That one would have been really scary. I might
The what thing one?
handshake one. So basically, they shake your hand, they refuse to let go until you give them money. But I never did that one because I knew better than that.
Can't you just injure them then?
I mean, yeah, but then why? I mean, I guess you could.
Yeah, break their goddamn fingers.
I was not actually gonna go. I thought it was suspicious. Also, I didn't want to go.
Minnie, please.
I actually didn't want to go.
Please.
And I also thought it was suspicious. It wasn't because, but like I said, it felt fishy. Like, why did she want me to go to a temple to pray for me? And also, I really didn't want to go. And it was
because
weird.
you know the dream of making a state become a country is a very far-fetched one. But now that they finally accomplished it, they can now do more than just pray for it. So yeah, would you please donate more money to the new country of Texas?
What is? Formy drew us art of our not podcast that I refuse to call a podcast. This apparently, yeah, I'll show it on screen. So apparently, this is how Formy sees us, like in our non-podcast, like this, like we're just.
I'm just gonna guess. Right, is there just like a DS like face down on the floor?
Kinda, yeah. It's turned around, so we're not even playing. We're just.
What?
It's in the back. It's more like a prop than us actually using it. And I can't tell if we're crying or laughing.
Well, I think I'm just trying to go. I think I'm just trying to die.
That's projection. Layton is crying in this picture. I noticed that too. That's incredible. It's so good. It's a sketch because I have to continue the art. You did an amazing job. Why is Minnie suffering in every part of her job? Because you guys make fun of me! And you guys worry about me, but I'm smart! Did you know one time a guy, I can't remember, I think it was Uber, but I think it was Lyft maybe. But anyway, this guy was hitting on me. And I was like, what was it? I think I was in the... Oh, I was in the passenger seat. He was really nice. He was like, yeah, like, sit in the passenger seat. I was like, okay. And he was really nice the whole time. And then he was like, can I have your phone number? And I couldn't say no. Because I was scared. And he was really nice. And I was like, okay.
Did you do the thing of giving them like a phone number from like a
It was a real phone number.
Thing? I'm saying, I was going to be a real phone number, but saying like give them like a the trick is to like get some random restaurant's phone number and just use that instead.
Well, that's what I should have done, but he was really nice, so I was thinking maybe he wasn't flirting with me, maybe he just wanted to be friends, because that's the optimist in me. I'm assuming he's not being creepy. Anyway, so he winky faced at me one time after we were just casually talking for like a week at that point, because I had no interest. I had zero interest, and he did like a winky face at me. And then I blocked him and moved on. Because I wasn't about that life.
Sounds about right. But yeah, no, if you don't want to give people a natural number, just, by the way, not a restaurant in your area. Just learn some restaurant's phone number, like save it, and like give it as a dummy phone number to people. Because obviously they like try to do something, blah, 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 right?
I mean, I guess I could have.
It's just a trick.
I mean, I should have just said no. But like I said, he was right next to me, Chad. He was right. Like, I was in the passenger seat right next to him. And he looked really, like, eager.
It's like, we're trying to turn people down, not give them depression.
No, but like, I thought better and thought maybe he's not hitting on me. Maybe he's just friendly. Maybe I was a great friend material or something. And he started to flirt and I was like, ew, don't do that, because I only... Oh, one time I was in Korea, someone asked me if I had an older sister or a mom, and he was like much older than me. Like that he could
that's
flirt with.
This
yeah.
is no. No. Just no.
I mean, at least he had at least he asked if I had an older sister or like a mom he could hit on instead.
Yeah, but that's also that's another like variation of pickup lines.
You think so? I don't think he was interested in me.
What do you mean think so? I know it is.
No, I don't think he was interested in me.
It's like it's a variation because. What's it called? The trick is to, God damn it, I hate this. The trick is to like ease the thing because you're trying to make them think you're not interested in them the slightest. So like, oh, we're talking about let's talk about your family instead. So yeah, man, your sister. Hey, yeah, man, I like talking about. Man, thank you so much for the advice about your sister or something. Can we get your number instead? I hate that I know this shit. I'm sorry.
So I mean, I still kept going to that restaurant, but he never brought it up again. Does that? At
least they know to keep their distance. or at least okay. Let me rephrase. At least they know like they don't have a shot, because if the crazy people don't give up.
I mean, the two that I'm mentioning, they didn't seem like they were ill-natured, but maybe I just believe in people too much. Maybe, I don't know.
It's okay to believe in people to a certain extent, but you gotta establish your own boundaries.
I mean, he could have genuinely been looking for someone older.
Also, like, I know tricks like this because I watch too much crap. Because there's like a lot of videos about how to mess with people in conversations. Also, it makes fun of people who do this shit. So.
Hope you like the sketch. I had to risk my life for it. Thank you for it. I genuinely love it so much. It's so good. But also, are we laughing or in pain? I can't tell. Is it both? We seem like the type that would be in pain and laugh. Maybe it's both. You know what? I'm gonna just say it's both. We're in pain and we're laughing. I'm glad you guys have a positive impression of it. I worked for retail for a while. I can tell you how many times my female coworkers got creeped out by the customers. Usually people are nice to me, but I do get occasional, like, I did occasionally have someone hit on me and say something really like inappropriate before. So like, it's not like I don't, it's like with these two cases, I'm giving them benefit of the doubt because they didn't go further. But I mean, the second guy just blocked. So not the first guy. The first guy blocked. So I guess I wouldn't have known if it was gonna get any worse. But he was rather polite the whole time until that point. So
again, you've how the heck are you still alive?
Something in like it kicks in instinct wise, and then I just realize, oh no, that's not good.
You're like, you catch yourself at the last second, but come on, man.
I mean, if it makes me feel better, I'm more careful. my brother
hope you are.
I
genuinely hope you are now.
Oh no.
Oh,
my brother says I'm pretty lucky as a person. Yeah, in terms of like things that could have gone wrong didn't go wrong, because he does say like,
you're making me so worried.
It's okay.
Actually, like I felt nothing, but now you're actually making me feel worried.
Yeah,
it feels weird.
I had a friend who worked at GameStop. She got hit on a lot too. Oh, yeah, that GameStop like ones are big ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like almost a death sentence.
It's okay, chat. I know better. And then if a random guy I met on Lyft asks me for his number, I go, no, thank you. Thank you so much for the ride. Have a nice day.
The best fit. This isn't an argument. This isn't like a thing you can use all the time. But the funnest thing is saying that you don't. It's trying to imply that you don't actually speak English, so they just give up immediately. Sometimes it works. It depends.
Yeah, but I was having a conversation with him the whole time in English. So how am I supposed to like?
Oh, you fail. Oh, you failed.
It's like I said. I'm like friendly towards like Lyft drivers and stuff. Like they don't. If they're just striking up a comment, a lot of them are nice, genuinely, and they don't do anything weird.
I get it. I'm just saying, draw your boundaries.
I know I should.
Please.
Ruth says some of my issues, I could have just put boundaries up, and I wouldn't have been in that situation.
Please. All right, Layton.
Okay. Layton, chat. It's Layton.
It's my turn, right?
Oh yes.
Oh, domo gracias, Monjor-san. Thanks to you, I can now continue my travels.
I'm crying. Don't cry, Layton. Layton, where? It's right here.
Thank God he's gone. Oh,
He's
no,
right
he's still here. Leave. Leave. Leave.
You know
leave.
those like horror games? He looks like a horror game.
He's wait. Don't blink. Leave.
Wait, I went the wrong way. We have to go.
Oh no! Run!
I'm trying. I can't.
You keep going the wrong way. Please. Thank God.
I think we're on top side again. I think it's finally safe to say we've given the family the slip. You barely. Tata, do you see this? Apparently they're running from the family the whole time. It wasn't Don Paulo distracting them, I guess. I guess they were still being chased in that whole dialogue.
Were they actually having to solve puzzles to get out or something? What the heck?
I don't know. Like, that's a long time. Minnie, I would give you my number.
Did they crawl there?
I don't know. It's okay, Joy. Don't worry about me. I'm better about it. I've also been told. I've told my guy friends this story too, and they've also told me to just give the guy the number, and they'll give him a good talking to.
That's also a sensible answer.
I appreciate it, Joy. I genuinely do from the bottom of my heart. But yeah, no, my guy friends have already said, like, Rune being one of them, being the protective brother type he is, he's like, you ever have that situation again, you better give them my number. I was like, okay. Thanks for the bits, by the way, Morgoth. Sorry yapping. You worry? I'm okay. It's not that bad. It's one of those scenarios where I should have thought a little harder about it. I just want to believe in people. Has
this ever happened to you?
Believing in people.
Yeah, don't do that.
You're right. You should never believe in people anymore.
Yeah, I don't believe in anyone. And look how happy I am.
Were you being satirical or something? Like,
no, I'm perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh. Oh yeah, of course, great. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Well, you don't believe in me, Noctis? We talked about fun today. You know what? Forget it.
Minnie doesn't exist, guys. Just wake up.
Forget it.
It's just a dream. Wake up. You don't need to do this. Come on, it's Halloween. You're speaking to a ghost and angel. Those don't exist.
Angels and ghosts definitely don't exist, chat.
None of those people exist.
Oh no, not at all.
You just fell asleep while watching a Scooby-Doo Halloween special. Wake up. Wake up. Just wake up. Come on.
Nah, I'm okay. What happened to my channel points? Oh, don't you start that! I give people benefit of the doubt too. Honestly, like, benefit of the doubt, I feel like I've given people too many benefit of the doubt.
It's fine to give them, like, benefit of the doubt. It's just when they show the red flags, you got to not ignore the red flags.
See, then my brain goes like, then we can work through it. You're my friend.
You really are the type of person who says, I can fix them, huh?
Well, like,
you really are the person who will say, I can fix them. I grew up socially
awkward, so, like, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, like, I would want someone to be patient with me if I make a mistake.
I understand, but, like, it's not your job to fix other people. If you don't have to do it. Just don't do it. It's fine.
I mean,
you don't have to fix people.
I've never seen greatness concerned about me, but
I hate that I'm concerned about anyone at this point. I hate you. But Jesus Christ, you're actually worrying me for real. This isn't a joke anymore. I'm just worried for real now.
I'm okay. I'm better about it now. Hi, gamer. Welcome in.
Please.
I guess I like, after a certain amount of period, if I genuinely think they really don't care and there's no point, then I do leave that friendship like a normal person should. But, like, I do want to be that friend that wants to be there for that person even through a tough time. But that doesn't always equate to, like, they are going to
be cool.
Yeah, be cool. They might take it out on you. And then you might think, everyone lashes out every once in a while. But then if it happens too frequently, even I have limits. I dip out. So it's not that bad.
Just Please just
I'm okay.
learn to read people to a certain extent. Please.
I do. It's just like I give them a lot of chances, and then I mean, like, even chat too, right? Like, there's gonna be moments where we're gonna misunderstand each other. So, like, even like me, like, I might say something that's not like nice, maybe, or maybe it's like, yeah, but like, you know, like sometimes you guys, it's rare, but sometimes people will have a bad day and just be like, you know,
bad place, bad time.
Yeah, kind of thing.
Worse things happen. It is what it is. Negative like light. I get it, but equally, just because someone is having a bad day doesn't mean you have to go down with them.
Well, of course not. I tell them I hope their day is better, and usually they will cool off for a bit and come back, be like, hey, I kind of got heated a little bit in the moment. I'm sorry. Like, I do have boundaries. If they say certain things to me that I think are extremely inappropriate to say, I will, like, cut it off right there. There's, like, certain things you'd never say to me. And I will be like, no, that's not okay. You don't say that to me. You know? As
long as you're aware, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, just please. If you see red flags, pay attention to them. And if they picked up the red flags and start bashing you in the head with them, please pay attention to the red flags.
I am doing my best. Man,
also, please, for the love of God, stop giving credit card info, social security card info, and any other info to people online.
Okay, to be fair, the Xbox one was... I was really naive and it
was an Xbox One?
No, it was Xbox 360, dude.
Oh my god.
Bro, it's okay. If it makes you feel better, my dad was too lazy.
Oh my god.
I was too poor to have a credit card.
Layton, let's go to Layton.
Okay, the Xbox 360 one, I was genuinely like I was genuinely a child at the time. Okay, like I was like,
fine. I'll give you a pass for that. Dumb kid. Fine. Oh my god, please.
It's okay, Dan.
This is not even them beating you up with the red flag anymore. This is them handing you the red flag and asking you politely to say this is a red flag over and over again, and you're still not getting it. They stop letting you see it. They stop just telling you. They stop beating you with it. They just give you the flag so you can examine it closely, but you're not doing it.
Listen, my brother does the same thing. He goes, why do you let people do that? That's not nice. And I'm like, it's okay. I believe in them, and they, you don't know how many times my brother says, I've had to like ask him to stop saying "I told you so" because it's starting to bother me when he does that. So, it is, again, like, I understand that from a viewpoint it's like concerning, but it's like I do want to be a good space.
Okay, hear me out. You can't have trust without distrust. Okay, you can't. Yeah. You can't. Otherwise, if you just blindly believe in a person, that's just straight up a lie. Okay, you can't like 100% have no doubts whatsoever. That's bad. Okay. You gotta have at least a little bit of doubt, please.
I mean, I do have some doubts and stuff, like, but at the same time, it's never like enough for me to be like, okay, well, again, I want to be a good friend and I want to be an empathetic friend. I don't want to be like a friend that's just like tosses you aside just because you're having a hard time, like people, like, especially when they have, like, so many people have trauma and stuff. Again, it's not my job. I know, chat before you yell, it's not my job, but like, people don't know initially that what they're doing is hurtful, and that's what I want them to learn eventually, right? So like, but like, sometimes they don't stop, and I go, okay, well, it's not like, if you don't want to improve in that regard, then we don't have that. It's just not gonna happen. and I'm not the person to help you in this regard. It's my like people pleasing nature. I know I do it. It's also like me trying to
be liked by everyone.
Like I want the world to be a better place, and sometimes people are in darker places, and that's where I was at some point. I lashed out when I was upset, you know, stuff like that. I never did anything really bad. It just me was just, you know, not feeling really moody or something, and I kind of wish someone like extended a hand and tried to understand me so I could be a better person. But again, that wasn't their job, so I'm not bitter at those people. But at the same time, it's like I could be that person, you know. This is kind of a weird thing.
Trying to do the thing of, if you're nice to someone else, eventually maybe they'll also be as nice to someone else as well. Eventually that'll just be kind of, you know, you're making the world, at least the place around you, like a slightly-ish better place. Maybe not all the time, but, you know, just like little hidden kindnesses every now and then.
No, that's exactly it. I don't expect world peace after the end of the day. If I was nice to that person in that moment, and even if the friendship is over at that point, like if they could carry whatever I did, even if it's like a small thing, and be a better friend to someone else, that's cool. I did something. Basically. Yeah, a chain of kindness, and that's how I feel about it. Just like anything, like at the grocery store or whatever, like in that moment, like that's a stranger. I don't have to be nice to that stranger, but if I'm nice to that stranger, it might make their day a little better, even if it's only a teeny tiny bit. That's like
I really hate that I can read you. I really hate that I can. Really hate.
It's just there's too much negativity in the world, Gray. I don't need to contribute to it.
I can read like literally all of this.
He's like, I hate this forbidden knowledge. Thanks for the 100 bits to me, by the way.
Let's get played Layton, please.
He said, let's play Layton. I don't want to.
I don't want to relate now, please.
I know, Lyles, and I've been better about it.
I don't want to go back, please.
I don't want to go back. I always feel good knowing I help someone. Yeah, and that's unfortunately the bad part of being naive, unfortunately, or like hoping. But you also have to understand, I was in a really bad distrusting arc at some point, and so like me coming back to this is more like me choosing to trust people again, kind of thing, because again, it's not like I haven't distrusted people before. So it's like I'm coming back to a place of like
estranged.
It's like I feel like I know better, and unfortunately I know I will fall back into some things, and like people will use that against me. But I feel like since I went through both periods of like trusting and distrusting because of how much people use that to their advantage, and then going back to trusting, I do think I'm having presented more opportunities to refine being kind to people without overstepping, if that makes sense. So I think it's a good learning opportunity. I'm trying my best that it doesn't go anywhere too far, if that makes sense. It's just I'm trying to keep at a good distance, but also try and be courteous and good to people, you know.
Just because at least common courtesy goes a long way.
Yeah, as long as we're not making venting chants in Discord. As long as we're not making venting chats. Oh, you mean like in Discords? Oh no, I don't make venting chats in Discord. Those go wrong too fast. I've seen too many of those go up in flames. I'm not about that. I also think it's dangerous to put so much of your feelings in a very public and open space. So I don't do that stuff. I know how you need to understand, like I do it for your guys' protection too, for like those venting channels. I know some people do them well, but I'm too worried about how wrong that can go, basically. So yeah, people shouldn't treat Discord like their therapist. There's too many people that might lead you astray. You know what I mean? Just because you're in a vulnerable space.
Yeah, and when you're nice and vulnerable, people might trick you into like the dumbest, stupidest things. Honestly, it's really stupid. Luckily, every now and then, I just if you really need a vacation, you can apparently if you apply for a visa, you can go to the new country of Texas. I hear they have some pretty good. I hear they have some pretty good barbecue and stuff too. And honestly, the visa is actually not that hard to get either. You might as well
if
try.
they like became like their own country?
Don't humor me.
I'm just asking. What would they call themselves? Like Texas, but not a
Texans.
So they would call their new state
They're still Texans.
country.
They just emancipated from the U.S.
So it'd be still
They're in their own
Texas,
country now.
but it wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's still Texas. They're not renaming the place. It's a new country called Texas, and they're still the Texans. But now they have their own diplomatic immunity. So now, if we try to go to Texas, we need a visa. But on top of that, everything has an import tariff. So yeah, it's gonna suck a little bit now. So, but hey. Come on, we have 40, but hey, at least now we only have 49 states. We could probably get another 51.
Good night, SK. Texas is its own country. I think they not this. No,
not do this. We just talked about it, and you called me dumb 7 times.
Okay, but like
do not
at
fall
some
for someone else
point, it's what
doing
Nafta
it.
said.
Do not believe people immediately.
Was that in Fallout? Was it Fallout? They didn't like a country. No, I think it was California.
Fallout New Vegas was in New Vegas.
I don't know which one it was.
California, Boston, I think was. Have you seen Fallout 4?
Maybe the NCR.
Yeah, but that's like New Vegas.
Oh, I think that's it. I think that's what I think that's what I was thinking. You should trust me.
Please do not believe.
But not this has been my friend for like 3 years. Why would they lie now?
Yeah, sure thing, Fred.
I'm not Fred.
Sure thing, Fred.
Gosh,
that's your new name, right? Fred.
Things got rather chaotic back there, Flo. Are you feeling all right?
Huh?
Just fine, Professor. I'm very glad you.
Now you have way late.
Professor, the Pim's arms are just a little way up the road. Oh my gosh, great! I think it's the new chapter. I think this is the last chapter.
So here's the thing: it will say file chapter as file chapter.
So it's after this chapter, right?
The truth revealed. I don't know, maybe. Oh my god.
Can you tell Grey Graves I used his Fortnite creator core? Okay, Brian, I was talking to him about this earlier. You would.
He'll lie, cheat, and steal.
Brian, you wouldn't lie to me about Grey's character, right? He's a pretty decent dude, right, Brian?
If he says I'm a good person, you know he's lying.
Ryan, you have a good judge of character, right? I was telling, like, Gray, you have a good judge of character.
No, I don't. I mean, look at all the people I'm friends with.
But Ryan is a mangaka. Ryan can't lie. He makes manga.
So he's good. So he's good at fabricating stories, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. So why would he lie in real life?
To his benefit.
Why would he do that?
Money, to get your social security number.
He is the most honorable ghost I've ever met. Aww.
He's a liar. He's a dirty liar.
Ryan is such a good friend to you, and this is how you treat him. Wait, Grace calls us delusions instead of denizens of the void. Scold him. You call them delusions of the void.
No one else, because it's just me alone in the void and no one else exists.
Oh, okay.
It's only ever just me. Eventually, I'm assuming just wandering is driving me insane, so I'm just talking to whatever at this point.
Ryan, is he okay? I've been asking him if he's okay at least like 3 times.
Are you?
You know, I was just about to say, he turned this on me today, unfortunately, and he asks me if I'm okay, and I'm plenty okay. I'm just coping.
You maybe, yeah, the difference is, I know I'm not, but you think you are. I think that's worse.
I'm okay enough.
I think that's worse.
It's coping mechanism, Gray.
I think knowing you're not okay is slightly better than thinking you are okay when you're definitely not.
I don't want to wake up, Psycho Card. I like being a VTuber.
Don't take the pills. Come on, I want to exist a little bit longer. Don't take your pills, please. You don't need them, please. I don't want to go away.
Here, I'm gonna pin the comment that Ryan said that really, really resonated with me. I keep telling him to see a professional, but he keeps on saying, I'd rather play Metaphor. ReFantasio. Chat, did you know?
Did you know Metaphor ReFantasio is a very fun game that you should play right now? Just play it. This isn't advertising. I have no stakes, not paid or not anything. Just go play Metaphor. It's a really good game. Just do it. Do it.
I feel like they would they should sponsor VTubers or somthing. I think it would be.
I think they did. I just don't know. Or like the streamers in general. But wait. You didn't close the game, did you?
No.
All right. Remember. Save and then leave. Leave the briefcase. Leave the briefcase. Exit out of the menu. Remember. Do not go to the title street. Don't go to the title street.
What?
Load the game. I need to make sure it load the game.
You're so silly, Gray. You're so full of anxiety.
I wonder why.
I only lost the save once, Gray.
I wonder who's driven me this far. Okay, just save and exit exit the pause menu, and then you can close the game. Because apparently that's the way. Okay, please.
What?
Keep playing. Yeah, keep playing. Hit save. Save in a different file at this point.
Okay.
Exit the menu and don't go to title. To go to the title, just exit.
Okay. So
briefcase.
Exit.
Briefcase.
So save or don't save.
Yeah, save. We're just a separate file. It's okay.
Yep. Chat, it's okay. You don't need to see anything. He's just asking you to save right now.
Back, please. I just don't. We are so close. If we had to speed run this again, you're gonna hate me.
Gray. You need to learn how to trust people more. He's gonna leave.
I'm not out of principle.
Oh, he does have principles, Ryan. That I give him that much. He could just leave, but he doesn't because he feels morally obligated to. So he at least has some sort of moral value.
Yeah, no, Gutter's got it right. I just don't trust you right now.
Oh, as Psych, my good friend Psych says, oh, sad face. Do you feel bad now?
Why would I feel anything?
Oh, okay. I'll wait. What about Celeste? Oh! You mean Layton's love that he will never...
No, the sister.
Oh, wait, that's the...
Crap,
why did they...
I just realized we probably could have just bolted straight there, couldn't we?
Bolted straight where?
The restaurant.
What restaurant?
How'd you forget the...
They said the Thames, not the restaurant.
Yeah, the Arms of Thames is the name of the restaurant that's near the...
Oh. Well, I see where I went wrong.
Well, do you want to play... Do you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like your brain is fried again.
Well, I mean, it's already time for us to end anyway, so we're fine, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
I wish Gray Grace was my dad and my principal. I mean, Ryan.
That sounds like hell.
Maybe he'll adopt you, and then he could say he has a mangaka son.
And maybe once you sign papers, I then ship you off into a cage, and you go to and you go off to do something else. Who knows?
He loves you so much, Ryan.
I hate all of you.
He's okay, Chad. He's a good guy when he's not bitter.
I hate all of you.
Ryan, he doesn't mean that. He just has issues right now.
No, this isn't directed to Ryan. I hate everyone. I hate all of you. Just no. Please, just no.
Blade says Happy Halloween.
Oh yeah, it is technically Halloween for me. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Hate you too. It's like, don't be so quick to say I hate you too. Thank you for being honest, Gray. I don't hate you, Flood. It's okay, chat. Me and Gray will for sure get done. We will finish Layton next week for sure.
I genuinely cannot believe this is going another week.
Well, I mean, you could just like tell me to just keep going, but like you don't keep me accountable at all.
I'm having fun though.
I'm having fun. It's fine. What if he X? Heck, you guys! This is Persona 3 all over again, chat.
Shut up.
This is Persona 3 all over. Oh, okay. And in my case, there was also an issue that I never ever. It was always the finale of Persona 3 for me. Portable. We're talking about Portable. So I guess you have the same issue, but I actually like finished all the way through. I never took a break. I get
straight to like the last possible part of the game, and then I screw off because I don't want the game to finish. Like I love when especially like JRPG and stuff. I don't want to see the ending. I want to the game is always there in my heart. Basically.
He's gonna do that to Fantasio and Trails. I'm so sorry for the great community.
What are you talking about? Excuse me, Minnie. Trails just never ends. So I play that game to finish. That series just never gosh darn dies.
Would you ever have a point you think you'll be like, I want it to just go away? Yeah, let's just say it's just banger after banger. Let's just hypothetically in this.
Oh, just because not every game is like a 9 out of 10 or something like that. But
really, is it not? I hear nothing but good things.
It's good. It's a good series. I'm just saying, like, not every game is like. Not every game is like, oh man, this game is better than the last one. Like, it's like there's definitely like stands for improvements, but there's a lot.
There's a lot.
There's quite a few games. That's what I'm saying. Not all of them are like. They're good. They're good, please.
There's Trails of Sky, Trails from Zero.
Trails of Sky is 3 parts. Trails from Zero, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure. Then after that's Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. You see what I mean by the whole? Not all of them are bangers. So there's 4 of one game. Trails for Reverie, which is Trails in Cold Steel again, basically, and then Trails through Daybreak. You got one protagonist for basically 5 games, is why I'm saying not all of them are bangers.
You know, the protagonist from what is it? The protagonist from the Skies one reminds me of a character from Chrono Cross. She reminds me of that character.
Trails from Sky?
Yeah, the main girl. She reminds me of another character, but she has blonde hair. I can show you.
Genuinely, from everything you have described to me about what you personally like and like shipping stuff, you're gonna like this game.
I feel like I would.
You're gonna like this game, just saying.
Here's the character. She's not that much similar. It's just similar enough. Oh heck, I almost sent it to for me. It's not that similar. It's similar enough. It's like the red and the ponytail. But anyway, I digress. So another stream is needed. Yes, Tao Tao.
I can't believe another stream is needed. Oh, okay. In the clothes, I can see that. Yes.
In the clothes, it's not. It's more like the ponytail and then the red clothes. But that's about it. It's just I don't know why she reminded me of that character. I think it's just the clothes, honestly. Don't worry.
The red and gold, I guess, is kind of like what gets it. And the fact it's like a jacket kind of deal.
He has a metaphor addiction for sure. He keeps telling me how good metaphor is, and he's like I need someone to talk about it with, and that's usually his like cue of like this game is really good to talk about.
My other friend's not playing it right now, so I can't talk to her about it.
Is it the one that's in Japan right now?
I think I agree. I gotta double check, but I think she is. Yes.
Because it sounds like you like talk about the anime stuff with that particular friend. So
they have like a lot of shared interest. both her and her husband like really cool people, honestly.
You talk about them a lot, so yeah.
But it is what it is. And my other couple of friends are not as they'll go to Persona, but they're not going down the entire every JRPG rabbit holes.
Oh, Ryan, that's so sweet.
He's lying. Don't
Ryan
believe
seems
him.
very sincere there. You can't validate him every day.
He's trying to lie, cheat, and steal and manipulate me into doing what he wants. Don't believe him.
I love how it's always like
Don't
lie.
you goddamn believe him.
I feel like every time it's like lie something and steal. Why is it like all those 5 like adverbs? It's always those 5 words. Like, he will lie, steal, and cheat.
Because it's true.
You know, Ryan seems to be like that person who's like, I love you, Gray! And Gray just walks by and goes, and everybody hated me. He's trying to lie, steal, and cheat from chat. You know, I don't know. Gray told me not to believe in everyone, so maybe I should start with him. Ryan's a great guy, huh?
I will not answer about my lawyer present.
Now he's not gonna say anything.
I will not answer any more questions about my lawyer present. You cannot make me say anything. How dare you?
I can't believe it. Don't. Oh my! It's exactly like that. See? Yeah, exactly. Start with Gray. That's what I'm saying. You would never lie to me though, Noctis, right? Gray is the metaphor hype guy. It reminds me of a game. Like when I watch people play, it has the pretty art of like Persona games. Like it just has such a.
It genuinely, like the best way I can describe it. It feels like what gosh darn SMT cross Fire Emblem should have been.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like that, and it's so exciting to me because when I looked at like the graphics and stuff and kind of how you like, you know, interact with the world and stuff, it just felt like very Fire Emblem-esque, but with like Persona elements of it. It's so more Persona-like than it is Fire Emblem-like, but it's just like, ooh, that looks good.
But that's like the turn skip stuff, so it's more, I guess it's more similar to like other SMT stuff. It's really good.
Oh, obviously it's an SMT game at the end of the day. You know what I found funny is when people are like, there's no romance in this game? Why? And it was like, I will say, SMT though.
I did not care for romance, but there are some there's like one social link I was wondering, how is there not a romance for this one? Wait a minute. Like I didn't think they needed one, but like Jesus Christ, this is like, that is deeply emotional. Jesus Christ, really?
Oh, are the supports really good? Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds way up my alley.
There's this one character. I'm not gonna talk about it, but yeah, it says it goes from unfeeling to I need you to stay away from me. I can't allow anything to hurt you ever.
They knew what they were doing. I'm sure they did. Persona's director's finally doing something that's a Persona after a long time. I think it's refreshing. I do think the Persona director is very, very talented.
It's a welcome change, and they're not trapped in the whole thing of high school romance plot, character development. Oh man, we gotta go study for those tests, guys.
Exactly.
The high fantasy stuff is just
honestly nice. It looks like what I expected out of like I won't say like I expected it out of Engage, but it's like I expected more like the character designs to be more like.
I will say the plot is more Fire Emblem than the plot of Metaphor is more Fire Emblem than Engage.
That's cool. That's what I want to hear. Engage kind of went. This is I feel like it just Engage just felt like more like a Like, thank you to the fans. Like, this is, look at all this anniversary game. Yeah.
It feels like an anniversary game.
And that's okay. Because I would have been okay with that. Don't slap it on as like, oh, this is the new Fire Emblem game. Call it an anniversary game. I would appreciate it more. I'd be like, okay, that's cool.
Call it like the 10th anniversary. Like, I get it. It's a celebration of, holy crap, we thought we were going to die in Awakenings and we survived this long and we're thriving again. Let's like celebrate. I get that. Just don't make it a mainline game. Don't say it's a mainline game. And the thing, don't make him like don't make this literal clown colored character stand in between all these guys and say, yeah, I'm one of you guys. No.
There was just too much. I felt like the main character should have been a little more.
If the main character had any stakes ever, any character development ever, any real relationships that didn't start with, wait, you're the Divine Dragon? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll listen to you right now. I'll do anything you say right now.
What happened? That's exactly what happened.
Oh my god. What? Like, hey, don't you go step over this border or I'll kill you. Wait, you're Divine Dragon? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do you want to be best friends? Like, come on, let's go. I hate that shit.
And then he was like, can you please, rescue my war-torn country? He's like, no thanks. He's like, okay, I'll go back home.
It's just like, they just had to like. I know.
That felt so weird. He's like,
Violet had more character. Yeah, exactly. It's a thing. You can have you can have basically a blank slate character and still have them have a personality. But like, what the gosh darn heck was Alear, man? What was this? Like, what was it? There's nothing. Awakening had more. Awakening, I can say it had a personality, right? But it was still blank slate enough that you could like self-insert.
Yeah.
Byleth, still relatively blank slate, but he had more character. If anything, I would say for Three Houses, I would have definitely welcomed like an actual character as opposed to like, blank slate. By the way, this is why I keep saying play Three Hopes, because you're not playing generic character, you're playing like an actual character. The MC for that thing is like an actual character. He has a personality and everything. He's mercenary and he's mercy up the wazoo, and it's an actual character. I like that. Everything doesn't have to be a self-insert thing. But still.
I've had other instances where like, Erika and Ephraim and stuff like that, like they're not self-inserts at all. They're definitely fleshed out characters, and I'm okay with that. Like, what was it? Echoes the same way. Yeah, I loved them. They were great.
Echoes, yeah. They had their own motivations. There's no amount of like, oh man, like, choices and everything. Like, they're gonna be, I get it. You can sometimes have like, like if you want to do like the romance, I get it. That's like a draw currently. You want to have the romance and shipping thing, sure. But like, it feels like it's a blank slate thing. It's just a blank slate thing. It's appealing. I get it. But Byleth was nothing. Sorry, not Byleth. Alear. Sorry, Alear was just nothing.
Alear was more. I don't know.
They had like an emotional breakdown for like 5 seconds and be like, "All right, I'm good now."
They're like, "No, don't take mine away from me, not my rings."
Yeah, no, that, and then okay, that was like a good thing. Like, that was their chance to make him a character. But no.
That's the thing is, me and Gray get on this tangent a lot. All of you really wanted was Alear to be able to function without those rings, because he was starting to rely on all these lords from these past heroes. He was relying on them too much. So at least for me, I wanted him to find strength without the rings. I want him to be his own character.
I just want him to be his own character.
Yeah, because all he was like a hero summoning machine. That's all he was at that point.
Blank slate, man. Just a blank slate self-insert character that just happens to be special because something.
Divine Dragon. Also, did you find it weird the way his mom treated him in the beginning? Because I felt awkward about that. Did it feel a little weird at all?
It felt. if there was a betrayal plot between them, then it would have fit this bill a lot better. But I don't know.
She was just like, I've been waiting for you all these years. You finally are awake here. What did she give him? She gave him something. It was just, was it
a ring?
A ring? It just felt so
a ring
out of place because he just woke up from this coma and this woman is like, I'm your mother, and he's like, I don't feel comfortable with this lady, and then she like hecking dies. In terms of
like writing, I get
this is like in the beginning, guys.
So again, this is what I mean by blank slate. I hate blank slate because you know, it's supposed to be blank slate of, oh man, I woke up and I don't know what's happening. Who are you guys? Yes, you are this, and this is what's happening, you guys. Do this. Oh, now this is your mother. Oh, hi, person I'm meeting. I don't technically remember because my memory's just screwed up. What's up? I mean, they're probably going to pull the whole dragons age differently nonsense, or I don't know, or you know, like the Super Saiyan thing of Saiyans don't stop aging around like basically their 20s because they stay in their peak battle position forever.
Probably, and then
you get the idea.
Yeah, sorry, Aeolus. I'm really terrible with names, like Grace says. I'm terrible with Damien.
There's too many of them. Also, like, there's also like Tiki and like how she looked relatively the same until like Awakening time when it's like confirmed to be like thousands and thousands of years or something.
That's fair.
Okay, but
yeah, favorite Fire Emblem has to be Awakening. Me and Gray has played several other ones. Wait, by the way, didn't they almost being bankrupt? I thought Path of Radiance saved. No, Path of Radiance was a dud for them, right? No, it wasn't because they had Radiance right after.
What was the game before Awakening? Because like, you know, at Awakening it was their last ditch. It was like their last hurrah. So what was the game right before Awakening?
Right before.
Oh wait, no, was it the DS games?
Was it?
I think it was the DS games, right? Yeah, no, I think it was like the DS games because then that's the first time they did like a self-insert character. Because they like Fire Emblem Shadow of the Light or something. Yeah, DS remakes, that's their dead spot. No, it's Shadow Dragon, and then the remake of like Fire Emblem, but you play as Marth's best friend, who's just a character that is just a self-insert character who's a mercenary or some bullshit, and like he actually helped him do blank, but it's just the same plot, but you have your own self-insert character. Valencia? It's not Valencia. It's a DS game. It's a game that didn't even get bothered to like translate into US or international release.
Really? A game that almost.
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking about Shadow Dragon? No.
No, it's a game that came after Shadow Dragon, but this game did not even get an international release.
In Fire Emblem.
I remember because I tried to find like English patches for this game to play it because I was a dumb person. I thought like, oh man, Awakening is so cool. This game looks fun too. It's like I was like to like create a character again. That's for life I can't remember the name. It's like the translated name is like dumb.
The translatings were not very good.
The new mystery, Fire Emblem, the new mystery of the emblem.
The Fire Emblem. The new.
It's a remake of Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Instead of building on the Shadow Dragon for new mystery of things, now start over a new story.
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. I must have said the wrong name. Yeah, this is the one I heard almost bankrupt them. It was such a flop.
Character. It was it's the same game with an HD thing, but it's self-insert character.
Oh. I think Rune and I tried to play this one for fun. As a Soul Link.
It's a time, yeah.
We are both going into it blind. I think he said he played it once and he didn't like it.
I think compared to like the original one, like it's arguably easier because you get to self-insert characters as a mercenary early on, and mercenaries are generally pretty good or whatever. And you also get like extra levels basically because they put like training levels in between. It also just, did not look that great.
I can see the appeal of the art style, maybe, but I can't see it being very
on a
popular.
DS. Yeah.
It's
why, like,
definitely lacking in other.
It's probably why they went like all out in Awakening, changing up everything. If it was gonna be like the last everything,
and they saved their series, which is cool. I like the Awakening. So.
Yeah. Again, my entry point, and I don't regret it.
Thank you, Apple. Yeah. I think we're what game was I coping for? It was like a remake of a game, but I it's not dawning on me right now, so
Fire Emblem?
No, I want a remake of something, but I don't remember what I wanted to remake for.
Can you describe anything about it?
Oh, they were trying to say they were gonna remake Path of Radiance. Have you heard about that? I keep hearing rumors about it.
No, please. I want to play the Ike game, but I don't want to pay like $300.
It's a rumor. Nothing's confirmed. I keep hearing rumors about it.
Oh no, it's definitely gonna release on the Switch, guys. Definitely, even though Switch is done. Switch 2 is probably coming out. Of course, it's gonna happen.
They would save it for the Switch 2 then, huh? Oh, smart marketing.
They're gonna release Fire Emblem Engage 2. And then you play as Alir's kid.
Don't curse. If you manifested that in existence just because you made a joke about it, I will cry.
Maybe.
I will send you my tears in a jar. No, if there was a Fire Emblem Engage 2, I will sob my eyes out. I cannot do Divine Dragon again.
So well that we decided that we're going to make Alir again. But now this time he has to deal with the troubles of being a father.
He'd be an awful parent.
And then we kill him off.
Oh yeah, like in every not every Fire Emblem, but like in Fire Emblem fashion, we just kill him off.
We're going to kill him off in a dramatic way, and you're not actually going to be sad. You're going to be sad because you definitely didn't expect this to happen.
Axel.
You know how he killed God? No, screw all that. He dies to just a random guy with a crossbow.
Well, I mean that's. I would laugh if that's how Alir goes, but like. I don't see him having maybe I'm being too harsh on the character, but oh god, no, not the Hector thing. I've heard about it. I've never seen it. I've heard about it. That part could get spoiled for me.
Bitch.
I feel like, and this maybe just to wrap up the Alir as a parent thing, he feels, again, I don't know if being too harsh about him as a character, but I feel like he would do the same junk, like make sure to keep your rings, I'll protect you, or some junk like that, and then he dies. That's as much as I'll give Alir in terms of like what he'd be as a parent. I can't see him being very wise. Does that make sense?
Man, please remember to jump. Remember to press the A button to jump. Also, remember, sometimes you need to attack to kill people. You have to do it. Great.
And people die.
Have you learned all your lessons? Great. Dies.
Oh, but I highly doubt there's going to be an Engage 2. And me and Gray are obviously joking about it. I do think people had good receptions to it, and there was some people who absolutely just thought it was awful.
Again, the gameplay. We're talking about gameplay slowly.
Yes, the gameplay was interesting.
It was fun.
That was interesting.
The transformation thing is definitely probably the engage state stuff was definitely probably game breaking, but the fact that like your enemies had that too, like definitely added like fun layers of difficulty there and everything there. It's just it felt like a good game, but
it relied on the hypes of heroes too much, I think. And again, as an anime, as a way to make the fans like an anniversary.
Power of God in anime.
Also, I don't think it's canonical, right? I don't think something like that's canonical. It just feels weird and shoehorned.
The fact that they made I'm sorry. The fact they have that one scene where Lear stands side by side with all the Fire Emblem lords is telling me that they are going to. This is a mainline game. They are not going to not retcon this thing. You have to accept that fucking Colgate was real.
I just want to forget about him.
I want to too, but it's fine.
Like, I'm okay with Homie crying. That's not what I have an issue with. Homie just never picked himself back up. It was like, tantrum, my rings. And then he goes, okay, well, I have these new ones now.
You know, there's a manga, and I am hoping they do the thing where they make the game have a better plot, but I'm not holding my breath anymore.
Oh no, not at all. But me and Gray are hopeful. Me and Gray are hopeful. We're gonna rant about the same thing, but we're hopeful.
Next Fire Emblem game, please. I don't know what setting you may go for. I don't know what it is. Just no more self-insert characters. You could have romance. The thing is, no. So here's the thing, Minnie. Like, Byleth. You know, more blank slate than anything, but side character. That's why, like, when I played Three Hopes, I was very, hopeful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fucking same brain cell. God darn it. I was very hopeful that like they carry on like the same character kind of thing for Engage. Like, you could have relatively blank thing, but he could be a character. He could have his own things, wants, and his like own personality. I like that. And then you could do like the whole like shipping thing too. I would love this. No more stupid blank slate cookie cutter characters where you just have to like self-insert to make anything like it. And if people don't like him, they're just terrible. I hate it.
It's rough because I think Vala had this similar issue where people wanted more character. I think people can correct me if I'm wrong, but they thought they knew what the people wanted and they made a character that already had a story, and that backlashed really hard. But I guess in Fallout 4, I believe, like that.
Really? I thought people really like Fallout 4. I know it's like
no, people do, but initially people were really upset that it wasn't like a blank slate, because like with three you could just like, in New Vegas it was a blank slate. You could make up lore.
Well, actually, no. Like in 3, like you're a kid, you wake up and like everything else. But
it's like blank slate-ish. It's like know. It gives you a plot line, and then everything else is your own. Basically, like you have your dad. You're trying to find your dad.
What's it called? It's like the same thing of like a creative venture thing. Like you wake. Gosh darn it. You wake up in a wagon. You see 3 people around you. You don't know what's happening, but your hands are tied up. They say, and you see one guy notice that you're awake, and he says, "You're finally awake."
And that was a blank slate too.
They caught you crossing the border, huh?
See, but like that's it. It gives you an initial thing to work with, and that's everything else is your own. And I think with 4, they had too much character. I feel like it was too hard for people to, insert their own storylines and lore into it. So like maybe with Bethesda games, I feel like it's more geared towards people.
I'm not saying like self-insert characters are bad.
Well, they're not, but I can see it going wrong too for like the audience.
Mm-hmm. I was in like the context of Fire Emblem. They should have their own personality sometimes. Like we've been having nothing. We've been having nothing but cookie cutter character or like blank slate characters. I just want to refresh.
Oh yeah, no. If you're asking me, yeah, I agree with you 110. I don't need a self-insert character. In fact, I've actually hated a lot of like our favorite series and something, and they'll make a game where you can self-insert into that whole story. It always felt awkward to me, but in that case they already have an established storyline, so that's awkward, period.
Yeah, I got it. Hey guys, I know you like the Sonic the Hedgehog series, but now you can create your own character to play along with Sonic. Your best friends is Sonic, and you get to have a gun.
Yes.
Come on, guys!
Exactly.
Don't you want to join the Sonic forces? You're going to be best friends with Sonic, and then you create either the ugliest character or you just create Sonic again.
So a good example of this, and I don't know if you played this one. I played an Inuyasha game where you can get a blank slate character essentially.
No, wait, no, I've never heard of this. What game is this?
It's like
what game is this?
Chat. You know the game I'm talking about. It's for the PS2. And let me see. PS2 if you write PS2 Inuyasha game,
I'm just going Inuyasha PS2 and Feudal. Secret of the Cursed Mask.
Secret of the Cursed Mask. Your character is essentially, it's like Kagome but not. You're basically in the same scenario as Kagome.
You're a random girl.
No, you can be the boy or the girl. So you can be whatever you want. So you can be the boy character or the girl character. And then you can have implied romances with the characters, but they're not going to. You know what? Let me think of one.
I think I found it.
Yeah.
I think I found it. Is this it? I see the girl. I see just girl.
You see the boy on the left? That's the boy version. So you can be one or the other. And let me see if I think there was a Songo romance scene. Like, even though these characters have established romances, I believe they imply that there might be a little bit going on, but I don't know, do you want a spoiler for it at the end?
I don't think I'm gonna be playing this, so yeah, go ahead.
So basically you go back home. Your character goes back home. So like that's kind of the cop out here. Like there could have been something going on, but too bad, you gotta go home.
Nope, you're not canon. Leave.
PS2. What is this?
Yeah, is that the game I found? Is that the game? Is that the game? That's
yeah,
the game,
it's
right?
the game.
Cursed Mask.
I want to see the, like, what is it called? Oh, I got ready. Can you check who that is? Secret of the Cursed Mask. Secret.
It looks like you got raided by Blue Panda.
Hi, cutie. I was gonna raid you. Hello. Go check out Blue Panda. Sorry, Secret of the Cursed Mask. Of the Cursed Mask endings. Like, there's an ending where, like,
is there an ending where you kill everyone?
So basically you can have best friend endings, you can have romance endings or implied romance endings. It's not a very good game in my opinion, but anyway, I digress. Go check out Blue Panda. I absolutely adore Blue Panda. She's an absolute sweetheart. I love very much. You might have to like watch a video of it later if you want, but they're like, your character falls in love with these characters. Like if you go through events with them and stuff, like at the end of the scene, you like look up at the sky and then, like, you know, whoever you decided to get an ending with, you see it in the sky.
You guys look up at the sun. You guys like sit next to each other and you go look up the sunset. And you guys like
no. You go back
for, like,
home
2 seconds.
and you're looking up and you're missing them, basically.
Aww.
Like there's like your best friend. Okay, there's one where you're like best friends with like Kagome, and I think that one is implied you guys are friends, like IRL at that point, but okay. Yeah, but I want to. This game didn't get enough popularity, I think, just because of how badly it was made. But here, this is an actual. Here, let me show you some screenshots of it. Panda left. No, she didn't. But how was your stream, Cutie Pie? Sorry, I'm like hyper fixated on this. Like, these are real images, by the way. So like, there's like, this is a boy version. If you wanted to do with like Songo or something, it just basically changes the characters.
Oh my god, you could steal the romance.
Oh, and then there's that.
Wait, what?
Like so.
No. So you could drastically alter the plot of the anime completely.
Yeah. I mean, you can't see your screen. Do you guys want to see it? Okay, I don't remember the context of this scene, and I can't. No one online is trying. Maybe I should play it on stream just for fun, but I don't know.
Oh no!
I feel like that's a fever dream and a half, and I don't know if I want to go there.
I'm looking at the gameplay right now.
It's not good. I hated the game. It wasn't fun.
Not.
It was not fun.
And the fact that this is like HD, so this is like there's probably some texture patches, means this game looked even worse.
The graphics weren't great. It was really oddly cheesy. You guys right here, like there's like, you know, screenshots. Like, this is the self-insert character I'm talking about, guys.
I know for a fact phone games ran better than this.
Probably. Like this is the boy self-insert. This is the girl self-insert. It doesn't always have to be a romantic ending. In fact, you can't be in a relationship with these characters. It's just like subtly implied there might, like, if anything, your character is in love. Your character will openly be in love with said character. Enough
separation so you can have the fantasy, but it doesn't actually interfere with the plot, hypothetically.
Yes, exactly. You're getting what I'm trying to say. So, my eyes. What are you guys talking about? Do you hate it? Yeah, but it was, if you guys ever want to try it, I personally hated it, and I was a big fan of Inuyasha. There's like odd fan service stuff here and there. This is like the whole, and this is the Inuyasha ending where it's like, I think this is the one with, Michiru, yeah. She looks up at the sky and she's like, Inuyasha, you know. It's cheesy. It's really cheesy. This is the graphics. The graphics were really not great. I remember the battle system. The battle system is the most annoying part of this. You get like in a battle, like, you know, like how, what is it? What is that thing called when you just Pokemon? It's like Pokemon. I'm watching it
right now, and the fact that there's English voice acting for every single action is kind of ticking me off.
It got grating really fast. It runs so slow. Dan, Did you play this? Yeah, no. I like this game to an extent, and I played it all the way through for sure. But
this looks like to be such a pain.
It's a pain. Like the leveling system, the grinding was really annoying. I hated the random encounters. It like happened so frequently to the point I got so agitated. I remember just not wanting to play it because of how many times it would just happen.
Oh God, he says I am your soul stealer every time. No, please.
No. Dan, that's a perfect way to describe it. It's like fast food. It's like, you know, it's not that great. I was addicted to this too. So like, I'm not saying it in a way where I'm like trying to insult people who liked it, but like, this is like the type of games I'm talking about where it feels really odd to have a weird self-insert. But this was a kind of like a guilty pleasure thing. Like, I know I shouldn't have liked it, but I did. But I also hated it. I hated how cheesy it was. I hated the writing. I hated the voice act. What Gray's talking about, they voiced like every movement they did. But it was kind of cool in the extent too.
It's so slow to load into a fight. Jesus Christ.
It was slow. I wish I could show you guys more gameplay. There isn't a lot of gameplay on this. And
I'm watching gameplay. I'm watching the gameplay right now. I'm just.
Is it the one with commentary? Because I'm.
No. The video I sent you is just pure gameplay.
Oh, okay, it's perfect. Not even all of Where is it? Oh, did you? Oh, wow, really? Oh,
it's
great.
Just pure gameplay. It's as an HD. I think it has like an HD texture thing to it, so it looks probably better than what it is. But it is. This looks painful.
One fight takes like 15 minutes. I just remember like the fights getting so grating on me.
Oh, they could talk to other characters. Oh no, yes. The voice lines.
Yes, they can talk to other characters.
No.
It's basically you get a character that gets the Kagome treatment. And the whole thing is about getting this character back home.
They really want you to feel like you're in an episode of Inuyasha.
Yes.
So it has to have nothing but insane amounts of filler every couple seconds. You know, pad into a game that you a series / games you probably finish in about 10 minutes.
The one and only time Minnie reads my message responding to another message is me insulting for me as a joke.
See?
Why won't you answer me? Where is everyone? You know, so like
Kagome!
Kagome!
Over again. I still hear it in the back of my head the Iron Reaver Soul Stealer thing over and over again. If he has to do that every time he attacks, it's gonna drive me gosh darn mad. It's just too long of a name.
It's charming in some ways. It really is.
I get the idea. It's supposed to make you feel again. I'm like ripping it from the Spider-Man thing. It's supposed to make you feel like you're now suddenly in the world of Inuyasha. I get it. I get it.
It's like a little wolf beating it up with 4 people.
It can't be like that's what I'm saying. This seems painful, and like all the transitions are so slow, and you cannot skip over the voice lines from what I'm seeing here. And there's no speed up or anything. So like, if you're trying to level grind, this looks like hell.
Oh, the grinding was annoying, but like it's charming. Like the graphics, like you can forgive it a little bit. Like it's charming. It does come off a little cheesy, but like it's like, look at that, like it's constant fighting.
The transitions are slow too. Oh,
we're gonna beat them for sure, and then you have to wait for the long animations to happen. You can't skip those.
You have to wait for the loading screen. They didn't have loading screens. The
protagonist just looks like it's just smacking it on the head, and then
just slight push. Slight push attack.
Slight push.
No magical things, no weapons, no bows. Just pushes them a little bit.
I think they get a actual power later on. I don't recall right now. And Kokome always goes, "Please hit the mark," and then they talk to each other. Like, Inuyasha starts interacting with Kagome, like, "Oh, you got it, Kagome. Good job," you know.
Nice shot for once. Basically.
Golden Centipede PS3 loading times. Oh, I heard of good things about Golden Centipede. I never got to play.
This feels like if Sonic 06 had a competitor.
I felt like it was a little bit of a cash grab, a little bit, because Inuyasha was like super popular, and like, why wouldn't you want to be playing a game with all your favorite characters? And like, they make the character plain enough where it's like, if you wanted to self-insert, you could. Is there any? Is there like a part 2 to this? I'm wondering if I can grab, if there's a romance scene I can show you guys.
No, this thing does not even go that far from what I saw. Like, it's just pure gameplay. You're gonna have to go searching for this. 1 second. Screw it. Ending. Oh wait, so the walkthrough. No commentary.
They have a whole conversation mid-combat. You can't keep attacking when they talk.
Oh, Minnie, I found it.
You found it? Does it have commentary?
Okay, no commentary. But it's no longer HD. So
I don't care. Just send it over.
The dream is now dead.
Is it this one? Like Secret of the Cursed Mask walkthrough?
Okay, so yeah,
they
made like an actual like anime scenes for like this.
Oh, this is like the opening cutscene of it. Yeah, right here.
Did I not send you like the playlist?
No, it didn't look like it here. Let me. It didn't look like a playlist. I'll just look at the rest of their stuff.
Whatever. This man has it.
I'm assuming it's the same guy, right?
Wait, does this work?
I'm trying to find you. Do you know what character they romanced? Let's see.
No, that doesn't work either. Good question. I'm just gonna skip straight to the end.
Yeah, if you go straight to the end, it probably shows you which one they went for at the end, because it like shows them in the, like, it's a cheesy anime thing where like you see them in the sky. Is it this one? Secret of the
Cursed Mask? Do you mean the fire?
No, is it the fire? Give me a second.
Who the heck is Utsuki? Who?
Okay, well, I'll just show you guys. Oh, I think it was Sango. I found the ending. It looks like it looks like they went for a Sango in this one.
I think did they do multiple endings?
They might have. Let me see. I don't know if the ending on the character's end, they don't really show that they're in love or anything. I believe it's like a one-sided thing. What?
Yeah, it's Sango.
Sango.
Oh my god, oh no, he confesses and he just goes away. No.
This is too sudden. Oh.
I dies.
Sango, it's time to say goodbye. Sango's so sad, guys. Great, did she say you're such a busy That sounds so condescending. She goes, "Oh, you're such a busy boy." Give me a second. Let me. I'll share my screen with you. She goes,
"Please do."
She goes, "Oh, you were just here and you're gone already. You're such a busy boy." So condescending. Here. Can you hear? Okay. You can hear. You can hear.
Yep.
Okay. You're such a busy boy. Oh. Oh God. No. Stop. I'm getting cringe.
Why does it have to be fully voiced?
Oh. I love you.
Dies.
To be fair, I also thought at some point I did like the romance scenes. So like
Ash finally wakes up from his coma after being struck by lightning.
By the way, both characters are cheesy. It doesn't matter if you played the boy or girl, they're both equally as cheesy. I'm not making any differentiation between the two. They're both incredibly cheesy characters. They're almost exactly the same. It's just one happens to be a boy and one happens to be a girl.
Like, hypothetically, this sounds like concept-wise, I feel like they had a good idea. But...
They did have a good idea. It just...
Oof.
Excuse me?
No, child. I just...
Oh, that was the context of seeing them in the sky.
That should have been me. It's not fair.
That should have been me. Wow. Is this a game, Maddie? Wait, what? Usugi?
I have no idea who that person is.
I forgot who Usugi is. Dan, do you remember by any chance?
I have no idea who they are.
And then he sees Sango. But it's not Sango. You have no idea too. And then it's a cop out, like, oh, I'll see him again some days, but it's just enough that it's like it's not invasive to the anime.
She gets married to someone else.
Yeah, but like it applies maybe someday. But this character went for Sango, as you guys can tell. It's different for every character. Again, there was some friendship endings, there was some romance endings, but it was on like the side of the one character instead. But yeah, but this is my example. Like Rhea said it pretty well. Like I appreciated the voice acting here, but it's also like it was kind of rough at times. Especially when they were like
grating,
a little grating. It was charming in a way.
At low dosage, hearing Iron Reaver Soul Sealer is fine, but if you go 100 hours or 60 hours of Iron Reaver Soul Sealer, like you always want to shut up. You just want to shut the heck up.
I do remember getting so annoyed. Oh, let's see. How do they fight? I forget. You get your powers eventually, and then you start fighting.
Do you get like the wait, does he actually have magic or something?
Honestly.
Tech? Oh, SP tech. Oh, like literal magic.
I love the eyes.
This is like
it's PS2 to be fair, so it's gonna be a little
slow,
cheesy. It is very slow.
Defense up.
This was. Did you see the eyes on that guy?
The boar eyes. Yeah,
boar eyes?
They're slime. It makes me miss the slimes. Dude, look at that boar. He looks like he's seen some man.
It's nothing but a scratch. Maddie, we're going over like self-insert like video games and ones that we liked versus ones we didn't. I'm iffy about this one because I do remember enjoying it, but there was so many parts of it I was like, oh no. Stop. Soul staring? No, Soul Stealer.
Iron Reaver Soul I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. He said it so many gosh times.
It's okay. At the end of the day, we're kind of making fun of like PS2. It was so limited at the time, but I do think they could have done gameplay a little easier so it wasn't so time consuming.
One thing I will say, and maybe it's just because I'm not like aware of it, shovelware. Where's all the shovelware gone? You know what I mean? Like, where's all the crappy? Because like I know like in like GameCube and PS2 era, there's like those crappy games that anyone can do. Where the heck is it all gone, man? Where is it?
I don't know.
Like I feel like Switch should have like a bunch of games that are like, man, do you want to hang out with your best friends and
it's all on Steam. That's
movie
fair.
Or something?
I feel like Sword does a couple of games like that. No.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm gonna say Sword Online is like anime game. That's one thing. I mean, like, where's all the the bad shovelware?
Oh,
things?
you're
like,
asking about the bad ones.
The crappy ones that like used to get like fed down. Everyone's you were not came up the counter rate. Jesus Christ.
I think they're going after a different formula now, so I don't think they're wanting to do this route anymore.
Madagascar and like the many Shrek games or something like that.
I don't know.
This is all I know.
It used to be such a huge market of like really cheesily made games based on like your favorite movie or game.
Or like the Ratatouille video game. The multiple Ratatouille video games where the DS one and the other thing is different. Hey, the Shrek 2 GameCube game is still good, trust.
Did they put a filter in the game so the Arthur could catch the manga before we finish? I don't know. I think it was because it's kind of one of those fan games where they're just doing it for the fans. I appreciate fan games, but in terms of this,
I'm sorry.
Feel like they could have done better.
Do you think Inuyasha was done when this game was made?
No.
I'm sorry. This is like in the middle. This is definitely in the middle of Inuyasha where they didn't plan nothing. Just made more filler.
So.
But where they had to find a shard because it's like stuck in some stupid monster thing, so they had to do blah blah blah, and then they have to encounter the brother dude again over and over again, and then something lady shows up.
Yeah. I think a lot of these games always tried to do it in the height of the popularity. So they're like racing against the clock to essentially get something out while everyone's obsessed over it.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
kind of what it gives me.
This isn't like self-insert, but I just want to talk about this. The Zatch Bell fighting game.
I played that.
It is not a self-insert game, but like in the realm of like just
the fighting one. I only played the fighting one.
Yeah, no, I mean it was the only fun one. The Zatch Bell fighting game, man.
I played that one. Yeah. Which one? If Gray shows me, I might be able to figure out battles or fear. Oh, I don't know. I played a ton of. I remember playing a ton of one of them. They almost never turn out right. It's because they're trying to like get a game out as soon as possible. That's kind of how I feel about it. Yeah, I like the Wreck-It Ralph game. Aeolus was talking about the Aragon movie game. There were some really good games that had no business being so good, but those were more rare than anything else. And again, this game isn't bad.
I forgot there was like an 8-bit one. Wait a minute.
There's an 8-bit. Wait, did I play that one? Or maybe I wasn't interested in that one. I played the 3D one for sure.
Yeah, the 3D one was one I was talking about. But
yeah,
oh my
I
god,
played the 3D
this
one.
video looks so bad. Here, I'm gonna share it to you. This video quality looks so bad, but this looks like it could. Did they just? What is with this quality?
Oh gosh, give me a second. Let me.
It's done.
I've never seen this one. What is this?
I've never seen it either. But this looks like it had good sprite work.
Oh heck! Give me a second.
It looks really bad. The person who did this video did it like very bad. Oh, here. Okay, wait, no. Here's a better quality one. It's the same game, but like here's like a better quality like gameplay. It looks like it'd be fun.
Is it like a PS1 game? I mean, the graphics. This one, the quality of this video isn't too bad.
No, but play the next one because it goes a lot faster.
Okay.
I think they just did not know how to like record things or something.
Yeah, a lot of like the more. Yeah, me too, Aeolus.
Like the sprite work for this looks really good.
Yeah, I've never played this one. Electric Arena.
I've just never seen this.
Something about Zatch Bell art just made me so happy, and I don't know what it was.
That's just fun, or not fun. It was like how do I explain this one? Simple enough. Simple and not like as either openly expressive or not cookie cutter like of its era. Like it's definitely stylized.
It's very the facial expressions are very exaggerated, but like that's kind of like how the cartoony style kind of ends up being. Like really exaggerated. I think One Piece does stuff like that too, where it's like super exaggerated facial expressions.
But yeah, Momoda Battles was a 3D one.
Oh, okay. I liked Momoda's Battles. I didn't grow up with this one. I didn't like play this one very much, or at all. I didn't play this one. This is the one that I really liked. I don't know why I was so obsessed with it. I thought it was so fun. I can't believe you. Not full gore. Not full gore.
That's why I gave you a different video.
Why did you?
That's why I gave you a different one.
Why did you send me the full gore one? Monster.
It was the first one.
I hate full gore. He's awful. He's awful, man.
It was the first one.
Layton,
what do you want me to do?
We're supposed to get off starving. We haven't yet.
Yeah,
I played this one a ton too.
It feels weird that like this is still that even that Zatch Bell is getting continuations.
Zatch Bell has a continuation?
Yeah, Zatch Bell 2.
Oh, I think I vaguely heard about it, but never followed up on it. Now that I think about it,
I swear I told you this, but yeah, Zatch Bell 2.
You're right.
It's
maybe
like in manga. It's Zatch, but they're older.
I will.
Same thing.
I feel
no
like
kids.
we did talk about it.
No kids. No nothing. Same characters, but older.
So does Zach look like he's grown up?
He's taller, yes.
He's taller, yes.
There's some obvious ones, like I'm blanking on her name. The pink-haired girl. What's her name? Tia. Yeah, she's definitely looks substantially older.
Okay.
But more like she started working the fuck out, and now she could kill people with her fists.
I need to look at this later. I swear I watched this. I have no memories beyond recognizing the main characters. You might have. Maybe it wasn't for you, and maybe you just didn't watch it anymore. But I wish the manga was licensed. I did not know that. Okay, Joy, we should get off though. But
oh god, yeah.
I was trying to get off at 11, but then I was like, we started yapping about self-inserts games and stuff. I was like, oh heck, I need to show you this one game that was just really cheesy. And then we went to Zash. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, time out. Last minute swear. So there's a video called Evolution. I just saw this. Evolution of Inuyasha games. From 2001 to 2017.
Okay.
I didn't even know they were still making. Oh no!
They're still making Inuyasha games.
Oh, it's like a
it's
phone
shovelware.
game. It's a
what
phone
is
game.
this?
There was one for the DS apparently.
What is this PS1 game? It looks interesting. What is that?
Wait, it's not
Inuyasha. Was this called Inuyasha?
That might not be the. Is that PlayStation 1?
Oh, this was just a Japanese game. Oh, this looks like so much higher quality than the Cursed Mask one.
It's more bare bones.
I guess it is more bare bones.
They probably wasted everything, like saying, we want to make it. Again, the idea of we want to make it feel like you're in an episode of Inuyasha, like that kind of thing. But like,
it is
that probably what's ruined the gameplay thing. Oh, what the?
Wonder Swan color? I don't know what that is.
We're not gonna talk about the many failed game systems. It'll take too long.
We're trying to like move it on through because Gray needs to go to bed.
Wonder Swan had like a lot.
I don't know what Wonder Swan is, but Gray says it's an older failed system.
They had a fighting game too.
Yeah.
Oh,
they did.
This reminds me of the Ram and a Half one. Aw. Man, I would lose this one immediately.
Rune played this one on stream before.
Did he?
Yep, he did. I remember.
Darn.
He actually really liked I think he liked this one. I can ask him about it. This is the Cursed Mask one that we talked about.
Oh, they had another fighting game.
I wasn't very happy about the fighting game.
Feudal combat.
Yeah.
Wait, is it 2v2 style combat?
I don't remember exactly. I just remember being so disappoined playing this one. And this is coming from like a huge Inuyasha fan at the time. I'm not like obsessed with it like I used to be, but like I was so excited to play it, and I was just like, no, I don't like this. And I ended up not playing it very often.
Okay, now then it's curious.
Nintendo DS. I did not know they had a Nintendo DS game. It must have not released in the US.
I'm gonna type Inuyasha gameplay, and I just.
What is this? Okay, that's shovelware, right? Am I being harsh?
The DS
what is this?
one?
No, whatever this is.
The iOS Android one.
Oh, it's the iOS. Yeah, doesn't it feel like shovelware?
It's a phone one. Yeah, I mean phone. I guess like shovelware like transferred to phone games as of late, but like.
Maybe I'm being too harsh. Did anyone
it's
play
weird
this?
to call it like shovelware. It's a phone game. Do you think who's going to defend this? Right this year.
I mean, I don't think people even defended the Kingdom Hearts one that came out.
Oh no, Arena. Oh, I'm looking for like what's the latest Inuyasha game? It's still that game. There's nothing else, and then I get like weird things from Mobile Legends, which is definitely a scam.
The jump from 2007 to 2000. That's what I'm saying, Rhea. The Kingdom Hearts mobile game was game. Did you like that?
Which one?
I never heard anyone say good things about it until like now. I think Icy might have said good things about it actually, but
it could be good. I don't know. I did not want to play it specifically because it was a phone game. Because that means it was definitely either a game design that you have to play constantly and spend money.
Yeah,
or you spend money and then you still waste most of your time because you want to spend more money.
Exactly. Visit the North. I did not spend a time. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. Apparently Kingdom Hearts Mobile was like canon too, so people who played that game essentially got canon lore there. But it's gone now, so technically, if you want the lore, people have uploaded it. So that's cool for Kingdom Hearts fan. That's a dub for you guys. You were one of the top ranked players. Dude, I was like that for like Dress of Kids.
Yeah, it's also the thing with phone games. They just
drain
rip it away from you.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. They just rip it away from you. It's gone now. I'm mad about it. You should be, because it's so many time and effort and stuff, and you never get it ever again.
Was wondering. Wait, out of curiosity, did you check to see if your name was listed on the Kingdom Hearts 3 whole thing, where they did like a bunch of like player names for that one thing?
Did they do that?
Did you? Slight. I mean, no, it's just BS in the KH3 thing. So something happens, you're worried, and don't worry, and then like little mascot thing comes, don't worry, all these people wish for you to do good, and then it's like every single name. My name wasn't listed because they only listed for the top kill.
Dude. Hey, listen, I hurt for you, dude. That hurts me. That hurts me, dude. Yeah, it does look like an auto battle. I'm not the biggest fan of those. I know some people like him. I'm not one of them, unfortunately. Doesn't mean you guys can't like what you like. I just don't like it personally. I've never been a fan.
I just can't do hear me out. Exception for like games that are straight up like ports of other games that you could play on phone, like, you know, Final Fantasy 1 through 3, The World Ends with You. Exception for those. I do not like games on my phone. Oh, also Master Duel. I mean, it's just Master Duel. It is
Master Duel, Master Duel, though.
Yeah, but I do not like games on phone. There is League on the phone. I do not play League on the phone. I do not like playing games on my phone. Games on the phone are just designed to like keep you like hooked the entire time.
Yeah.
World Ends of You. Yeah, I know the World Ends of You was made by Kingdom Hearts guy. That's how I learned about the World Ends of You, because I didn't know about it until like they announced it in like Dream Drop Distance, where, hey, who's that guy hanging out with Sora? Wow, he has cool headphones. He has a game. Oh, this looks like a pretty good DS game. I'll buy it.
Such good art direction. I regret not trying it out.
Extremely stylized. Like literally, when it was announced for Dream Drop Distance, they showed the characters, and I like did some like light research, and I thought, you know what, the DS game looks kind of cheap. I'll buy it. Played it. I will never let go of this game ever. This is mine now. Screw you.
It's so great. It's so great coded, right? Are you talking about The World Ends with You, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that explains so much about you.
The music is still like music is still really good to this day. Even though the World Ends with You Neo wasn't as impactful, it was still like a fun game. It had good music too.
Rhea, Alf, what do you think League on the phone is better than League on the PC? Alf,
it is. It actually visually it is.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's because like what League is playing on like an old ass engine.
Don't they have like really nice like skins on that one too?
Good skins, better animations.
Oh no,
more expressive. Everything else.
I remember people complaining about that.
Dude, look, the reason why I did not like The World Ends of You Neo as much as The World Ends of You is because like The World Ends of You has like a, you know, like it had an underlying message to it basically. Mm-hmm. World Ends of You Neo felt like, yeah, we're doing this again.
Game?
And like the main character really didn't like get some development or anything. The game was fun. The gameplay was fun.
I've seen this.
They were both different, and it was like, you know, the music was definitely not, you know, all the music was good. We're not denying music. Both games, music was fucking fire. Not denying that. It's just like it felt like less meaning. Like there was less meaning in Neo. It just felt like we're doing it again, guys. That's it.
You play fighting games on Roblox. Don't talk to Rhea that way. Rhea, I'll play with you. Thank you so much for the 3 months gift. Thanks for giving 3 months to Griffo. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, like Jinya. Thank you so much for supporting the channel from the bottom of my heart. If no one got, I got you, Rhea. We'll play together. We'll play together, Rhea. But we'll let Gray go to bed. It's getting late for me too, and I'm gonna close out for you guys, and then I'll probably say goodbye to you, and then we'll close out. But Gray, thank you so much. I do genuinely like yapping. I wouldn't yap as much as I do if I didn't enjoy talking to you. So thank you.
Don't worry, it's only 2:30 for my. It's only 2:30 in my time.
You need to put an alarm for you or something. You need to put an alarm for yourself, or like have some sort of like shock thing, like that shocks you if you like don't get off.
I'll just sleep in 3 weeks. It's fine.
Oh my god. Chat, it's gonna be for real. We're gonna end Layton next week, and he's gonna be able to sleep properly. Trust, guys. We're gonna do this.
Do you want to start the next Layton after that?
Oh, yo.
All right.
Oh god. All right. See you later.
Yeah, I got bail.
Go check out his channel, guys. Bye, Gray.
I played too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, too much JRPGs, and I guess I haven't played League lately, but I gotta go play League again. All that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for having me.
Oh,
also,
yeah,
again,
it's been fun.
Most of the stuff I say is jokes. Don't take it too seriously. That's it.
I say a lot of edgy jokes. It's okay. I'm sure they're used to it by now.
Just making sure government faces there. But all right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you, Minnieful. Bye.
Bye. Heck you! Wait, what? Heck you! Everything they say is true. my dad. My parents like saw each other after getting a divorce. Like it was like a couple of years later. And we all had dinner together, and my dad tried to hug her, and she didn't want to hug, but they ended up doing like an air hug, and that's a total joke. I'm not talking about personal experience. That never happened. Trust me, chat. You want to go to Sarah? Sarah's cool. I like Sarah. It happened. No, I didn't watch that pathetic moment between my parents, who clearly didn't want anything to do with each other. Embrace in an awkward half hug. Oh, I still remember that hover hand. Oh, Dad, I can't you just hug her normally? If you're gonna initiate the hug, at least just give her a proper one. I know she don't want one, but like, come on, man. I have to like live with that secondhand embarrassment for the rest of my life, Dad. Ugh. Anyway, it didn't happen. Anyway, it's jokes. Just keep the podcast at this point. There's no podcast. Minnie, where did this come from? What is happening? Oh, nothing. You guys said it was just... I joke a lot. Yeah, none of that's real. Who did you destroy in this image? What is happening? Don't worry about it, Sarah. I'm rating you next. Honestly, I would be down for a mini... No. I saw what you said about it, Aeolus. I don't know. Me and Gray just yap. Just throw away emotions. I cringe. Why do you like that? Go to bed. It's a very dedicated bit. Totally didn't happen. Yeah. Me making up my dad's secondhand cringe. It hasn't carried over. I don't remember that day. Like it was yesterday. We went to go get hibachi. My dad kept complaining about how expensive it was, and my mom thought it was really awkward and weird. He kept talking about that. If he didn't want to go, she should have just said so. Oh, Dad, you're so awkward. I'm making it up though. It's not real. But Alpha, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing all right. Cripple, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Cripple. I'll see if he did it. I'm sorry, what? Don't worry about it. Hover hands and hugs only, please. Grippo, if you're gonna give me a hug, just give me a normal hug. Don't hover hand me, I'll cry. I'll cry, don't hover hand me, chat! Podcasts are just yapping. I don't know what we would like. I feel like me and Gray talk like get too much into like whatever we're talking about and then jump everywhere. We're like, I don't know if he has ADHD, and I don't even know if I have ADHD, but I feel like it's just us jumping everywhere. Like, oh, do you hear that? Like, this game, did you hear about this game? It's like, no, tell me more about it. It's like, okay, but this game, and it's like, oh, this reminds me of this game I played that's equally as awkward but like worse. It's like, no way they put that in a game. And it's just like, pre-written topic. I don't think me and Gray like structure. Do you like structure, Gray? I don't think we like structure. I think we actually don't like structure. Ew, no. Yeah, we don't like structure. I feel like I would find it less fun if there was structure. Just jump everywhere. One topic can get boring. I mean, that's how I think me and Gray function. So yeah. I hate I was typing that before you asked. Yeah, me too. The best podcasts are unstructured. I don't know much. I do watch some, but those ones are pretty structured from what I see. But I love how Rhea and Alf will just bicker, and they're like really good friends. I love that for them. They're great. I miss Alf. Give Alf a lot of your best wishes. He's gonna be away from streaming for a little bit, but we are wishing him nothing but the best. We do this in every chat. One of us eventually says something. I know. I love you guys for it. Rhea argues with everyone. No, Rhea will either like passionately agree with you about something or passionately argue with you about something. There's a difference. If you're on like Rhea's good side, Rhea and you are just having a good time, just like talking about something you're like both passionate in. Alf Doko, I miss Alf. I genuinely do. I miss Alf. Reyes also and says, okay, you guys can be whatever you guys wanna be, okay? Like, it's fine. Rhea is passionately stupid. You're dumb. Rhea is a sweetheart. Press escape podcast. Very instruction. Very fun. Check it out, Minnie. Can you send me like some of these? You mentioned someone that I could possibly collab, but can you send me their details and then the escape podcast? I'll look into it. I know, but it's funny. Wow. Of course you're like that. Thank you, ALS. I've been seeing them. I know I'm gonna forget because I'm dumb like that, but I will take a look at them. I'm yapping. No, yap away. But yeah. But yeah. I think we're in the last chapter. I don't know. Gray won't tell me. So I don't know. But ad's about to play in 5 minutes, so I'll just set you guys off before you guys get annoyed with an ad. I miss Gray. Yeah? I actually like Neo more than, but Danny, I really do like your takes on games and stuff. And that goes for a lot of you guys. If I ever have a take that seems a little too harsh, I hope there's no hard feelings. I'm not ripping, like, it's like for me, like especially with older games, it's like I've been there with you guys and enjoyed some of these games, but then like as time goes on, you just realize how clunky and frustrating the mechanics were, you know what I mean? And like some things that just feel oddly cheesy now. And like I'm pretty sure I've also like squealed at some of the like romantic moments in like Cursed Mask, and then I'm watching them now, I'm like, oh, skin crawl, no. But even then I knew it was a little cheesy. So thank you, Aeolus. Briefly stopping by. Good. Oh, happy Halloween, Deadly. But some games don't age well, and that's okay. And some games will have forever a moment in our hearts and stuff. Especially, oh god, I love how the copy. Okay, you guys want to see this? Let me see if I can do this. No, it's not doing it anymore. So I will be the first one to tell you, Dan, that some of the games I've genuinely really liked are like some of the worst in the series, and big fan bases will like hate those games. But I'm like one of, like, I've heard people rant about the games that like I liked, And you know, it's like man, I wish you liked it, but I understand why people might like not like it, kind of thing. So I've definitely played the Black Sheep games of the franchise. The one that glare, like the ones I remember right away is like, what is it? Suikoden 4 and Wild Arms 3. I don't think 3 was very popular. I think 1 and 2 were more popular than 3. And then with Suikoden, people didn't like the way Suikoden played. If I remember correctly, I thought the protagonist was really cheesy. I had no issues with either, but I love them the best. Like with like Nonary games, I like the third one, and we make a joke out of it because I like the worst one out of the series essentially. So like, you know, some games might come off a little cheesy, but I still love them all the same. Guilty pleasure. If you play Wild Arms Wild Arms 3, she's definitely a Mary Sue. She's like definition Mary Sue. I love her to pieces. She's great. Virginia is great. I love her. I adore her. She might be a Mary Sue, but I don't care. She's great. She's amazing. But it's funny because I hate Mary Sue characters. I love her. I don't care. I don't care who ats me. I love her. She's great. Oh, you like ZTD? That's spicy. I want to look into Wild Arms 5. Wild Arms 3, no, so Wild Arms 5 looked cool. Wild Arms series was basically like a Wild West but anime kind of thing. It was cool. I liked it a lot. Good night everyone. I want to say good night properly, I guess, but I keep yapping. I don't know. Thanks for streaming. Thanks, Speak. Oh, you're still awake. You have to go to sleep. By the way, it's just really the ending. ZTD, Zero Time Dilemma. I've heard so many fans say it was a terrible game compared to the first two, but I also have the nasty habit of playing the last one sometimes, or like a random game of the series. I don't know why I do it. I got better about it over time, but no, I'm gonna rate Sarah. Don't worry, that's not gonna not happen. Minnie, we can talk about this, but I love you. Sarah, don't you love me anymore? Sarah doesn't love me anymore. Good night, Griffo. You're serious? Yeah, I was serious about it a long time ago. I miss Funny Podcast. Oh my god, Peanutter, we went on a rampage, non-stop talking. That's cheating. You don't love me anymore. In my opinion, it's VLR 999 ZTD, but I think ZTD gets a little bad rep, but it's still good. I like it. I understand why people wouldn't now that I played the other ones, because I didn't play the other ones at that time. So some people might be like, hey, I talk about how much I love story, but sometimes when the story isn't like amazing, I still love it. So take your poison. Let's see what Rhea wrote. I get to bully her till the end of tomorrow. What did Rhea say? I'm real. No, Rhea hates me, chat! Rhea doesn't love me anymore. Rhea doesn't want to play Roblox with me anymore. Rhea hates me. Rhea thinks I'm awful. Rhea wants me to die. No, I love you. I don't know. I'm catching strays, man. I didn't do nothing. Rhea hits everyone. So true. Do it for me, Al. Do it for me. Also add Jill at the very second. That's comedy. Yeah, now I don't have to hear Minnie being sad. Say they don't want us. Sarah? Toru. Sarah doesn't want us. You're pathetic, Psyche School Sting. Dog says go to bed. Yeah, she's done. She probably wants to go potty now too. Thanks, Sleep. But good night. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm sorry I can't properly bid you a farewell. It's 12:41 and I shouldn't be here. I should have been gone 2 hours ago. But that's okay. Gray's gonna suffer too. At least we're not suffering alone. Heck him. Just kidding. I'm not mad at him. Bye guys. Thanks for being here, everyone.